Alright, I'm gonna start unmuting everybody and everything. Alright, there we go. And make sure people can hear you. Please speak.
Hello.
Oh god, it sounds so ugly. But anyways,
Do I?
no, I was joking, but
Me.
just a prank, bro.
Said test.
There we go.
You're really funny, in my opinion.
I mean, your whole life is a joke to me, so I don't know.
That's not nice.
You said it was supposed to be.
Me?
Shit, I ain't you. You can't tell me what to do. Wow, the white man trying to control a Native American and get... No, I'm joking. God, you know, that reminds me of jokes. You remember you know the Land O'Lakes? Like the brand?
Yeah?
And how it used to have a Native American in the image, but they took it out because of controversy?
Really? I didn't know that they took it out.
Yeah, so pretty much people was joking about how American, they took the native out of the land and kept the land.
Oh, dang.
And I just... genocide of people. Oof, oof. But anyways, jokes aside, damn, that was like rough, buddy. Don't worry. All right, my ancestors. See, the Native Americans like if the white man's gonna screw me, we're gonna screw the white woman. You know what? And that's how my ancestry began.
What?
What?
Oh, okay. Weird, but okay.
I mean, because both the ancestor that was Native American was the male, so I guess that was their logic.
Okay. You just... Let's see. What about... Am I...
Why is there so little? Wait a lot. That was weird. This is a lot more like awards. Gave me a bunch of damn shocking nobodies on the Universe 7. Wow, who would have guessed? Universe 7 won. Again. Wow, Tully. You see the shock on my face. Anyways, have you heard anything new? Anything good? Anything juicy?
Let me think. I don't know. It's just it's kind of been like everywhere, in my opinion.
Like, what do you mean?
Uh, Sorry. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit like a part of me is now starting to panic that like, oh my goodness, my thing is gonna like explode or something.
You're welcome. That was on me.
I really don't need it.
But anyways, jokes aside, where am I on overall? Okay, I'm on like 90 instead of 80. I lost 10 places.
isn't over until it's over.
I figured you'd say something like that. But yeah, these time patrollers are no joke. Don't know about you, but I think they're pretty impressive.
I agree.
Hey, maybe we should scout some of them for the Pride Troopers. What you think?
Oh, because that was it. All right, that makes sense.
Duties and responsibilities. That said, they could prove to be powerful allies in the fight for justice.
So I don't know. It's just a part of me is kind of like I mean, I also thought that too, but again,
Please
like
calm your
they.
titties. All right. Just, I want you to take your titties. All right, do me a favor. You got your titties. I want you to chill them, please.
He's a fidgety one.
Gonna be okay.
Well, but yeah, but you like made me panic and all that.
Really, your titties. All right, chill them. Put them on ice.
Okay.
Make them milkshakes. All right.
Mhm.
By the way, your boyfriend said that the chocolate was pretty. All right.
Yeah. It was
He
okay.
liked it.
It wasn't
He liked
bad.
our chocolate. He said he didn't notice a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah. I mean, I noticed a small difference, but here's the problem.
Ha! That's
I
all I
like
need.
chocolate.
Yeah.
It's
I
it's
mean,
just
like,
that like it's chocolate, you know.
yeah. Well, the real question is like, how much time did you wait after eating the chocolate? Because you're supposed to wait.
30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Wonder if you might have
Yeah.
waited too long or like.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, I'm not saying you did. I'm just trying to like think. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, you're doing fine. I'm just trying to figure it out, I guess, in my own way. Da-da-da-da-da.
But anyways, yeah, that was. Yeah, that's pretty much it with that. All right, I'm gonna have to like soon try this one. I'm gonna kill him right here, right now. Shit, he didn't die.
Oh, something that some people have said, like, is like, hey, you guys should probably like move away from Streamlabs.
Why?
Uh, um, apparently because uh the main like one of the main guys behind Streamlabs is a open Zionist.
What do you mean Zionist?
Zionists believe in Jewish supremacy.
Supremacy? So like are you telling me the opposite of goddamn anti-Semitic?
Yeah,
Holy
basically.
shit, that's hilarious in a sense. It's like, damn, we went full circle, did we? Shit.
Not really a good thing to like highlight.
I mean, like, shit, we went full circle. That's it. I mean, are we talking about like genetically Jewish like supremacy? You know what I mean? Like, I know that's a bit of debate. Like, what is quote unquote Jewish? You know?
No, I know. It's just they. Again, I'm not saying all or anything like that, or I'm just saying I'm just reporting on what is like said. But hold on,
Man,
let
did they
me.
nerf that attack, chat? Holy shit! What was they with the free shot last one? Going.
Hold on.
But yeah,
Yeah.
like, is that it?
Oh, I mean, it's just it's like a bit of a like hot topic, you know. Um, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure it's
goodness!
what? What
Whoa,
do you
okay.
mean?
I didn't know that this. Oh no,
Also,
it's just somehow I came across an actual document by the ISD
of what?
on the extreme, like a PDF on gaming and extremism, the extreme right on Twitch.
Stream right on
Uh,
Twitch. What do you mean? His son is on here. Like, what? You got the extreme
Yeah.
left. I think I heard him being called a neoliberal or something. I'm not sure. Like,
Something like
I'm
I'm
not sure
not
of all
quite
the
like.
term. I'm not gonna pretend I do.
No, that's fine. I don't claim that either. I want to be clear.
So what is his song exactly? Like,
He's like extreme left, I would say, and he might even like actually admit that as well. Like honestly,
pretty sure he is beyond the concept of extreme left, man. Like, he's something
yeah.
else. Like my
Um,
whole issue is that he's very hypocritical. Like, he is a hypocrite through and through. And you know what I find funny is whenever he's losing a argument or people are doing a good argument on him, he came up with a phrase that he calls these people. You wanna know what he calls these people, Tully?
what?
The debate pedophiles. Or the pedophiles, I think is a better way to say it, alright? Or debate perverts is what he started calling them. And what's hilarious about this is, yet he does the same shit he claimed these people do. He used just in genuine, like, shitty topic to win a debate. And he's also, like, trying to debate people, like Willie Mack show. Like, literally, like, out of nowhere, demanding Willie to start debating him and started calling him Willie No Show when he didn't come on within 30 minutes.
No, yeah, I remember seeing all that. Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, he is, like, straight up, like, debate theme and being a bitch about it. But yet claim to hate these people. And I find it hilarious that he's like that. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's, like, ironic. I think it's a full circle moment. It's just my opinion.
I mean, I just wish that like I don't know. I'm not trying to pretend to be like all like altruistic to a fault or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I feel like my mic level isn't consistent. Like, at least or my stream lab isn't being consistent. I feel like I would be loud and then I would be not loud. You know? Is that am I like that? Am I loud and not loud? Really?
Huh?
Is my like volume fluctuating a lot?
Not here, but let me hear you on stream.
Because I'm seeing, I don't know, maybe, yeah, I don't know, like, if it's the mic on the Streamlab, like, showing it as being different. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if it's a faultiness on Streamlab reporting what my volume is, or is my mic actually changing volume a lot. It's like, now I'm, like, low level, then I'm high yellow, and then I'd be low yellow, then high yellow.
Oh, you sound actually pretty fine.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Do I sound better or worse, or?
You sound fine. So anyways, yeah, no, I don't know, the Hassan thing is just wild, man. Oh, apparently I got called
Speaking of which...
Oh, wait, go on.
What?
I want to hear speaking of which.
Go ahead.
No, I want to hear this.
Huh?
I want to hear this.
No, go ahead.
No! You. Mine's a whole different conversation. You first. I won't forget what I'm gonna say. You do.
That's fair. So apparently, okay, I don't know if you know who H-Bomber Guy is.
No, I never heard of H-Bomber. Why?
Okay, H-Bomber Guy, like, he is, like, a YouTube essayist.
Alright.
I mean, like, as in, like, he so it's kind of, it's a bit weird. So, again, there's a bit of a weirdness kind of with that. Anyway, he made a recent, I would say, like, H-Bomber Guy's, like, videos tend to be very, 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 like, well thought out. And whenever he, like, makes a documentary, people really do listen. Like, it's like a once-in-a-year kind of, like, documentary kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like the documentary.
Basically, and he released like a 3 hour long documentary. I mean, like when I say people listen, I mean like straight up. There have been people who have like gone missing because that like people grabbed their pitchforks to find out like some wrongdoers in some parties, and they are just like, oh, we haven't heard from them again.
Wait, what do you? Oh,
Um,
okay. What, did
not
he
like
make
they're
a
dead
video
or
his
something.
son?
It's weird, but like not really. But he pokes fun at him. But the problem is that it's done in such a way where it's like either Hassan is too dense to know that like uh H Bomber Guy made a critique on him, or H Bomber Guy is okay with Hassan.
Oh,
It's done in such a
because
way
his
where
son
it's
have
like,
is it because his son hasn't said anything? Because he will ignore people. That's why he debated Woody Mac's show, and he'd been proven like Destiny and Woody Mac went on a stream together to talk about it. And the only reason why Woody Mac wanted to talk to him because he felt like the entire time he was trying to debate his son was making it almost out like someone was giving him like he was almost like hinting that Destiny was behind it or some shit. And like even admitting like because it's like you have his son going lines like, you know what, you can't talk shit. You can't argue without having a strip. You can't argue without being fed information about me. And he's just like, you know, it's funny too. It's like, what, you need to get your research and make sure you have the facts instead of like, you know, having it dedicated to memory, like trying to shame him for it when he was just like, oh, let me just pull up all the shit and making it like, oh yeah, he's just a script. He's just scripted. That's why it's like, dude, just give it a minute and remember his talking points on. Like, you debated him out of nowhere, but it's just like this whole time is making it sound like he's scared of this boogeyman, and, you know, Woody Mac assumed this is Destiny he's talking about. Because, like, Destiny admit that his son won't say his name because, you know, it gives him power. He doesn't want people to, like, for the people that know Destiny and hate him, they ain't gonna believe him, but for people that don't know Destiny and don't have an opinion, they might see Destiny and it's not like his son. And they end up bringing up the point, like, his son has been falling hard. Like, his viewership is just declining like crazy. Because people are, thankfully, starting to see what a complete another nut job this piece of shit is. Like, let's be honest, you know what wait, tell me, how did you heard of his son? I think it's the same way
how did I hear about it?
Yeah, how did you learn about his son?
Oh, it was a while ago. I mean, I was the one who introduced you to him.
No, yeah, you keep saying that, but I heard about him before you introduced him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know where I heard about him.
So I heard about him when he was trying to, like, do discussions, like, against, like, it was around the time when you had, like the alt-right doing, some protests. Yeah. Like, around, like January 16th, and also, when there would be discussions about, uh, like basically racists going around Virginia protesting against like the statue of uh of Robert E. Lee being taken down, not knowing the
Alright, so you
context
heard
of
about
that.
that shit. Alright. I do want to say for a hot take, I personally don't like it because I feel like we're trying to hide the history. Because, you know, I'm in the mindset if we don't talk, like, if we don't have reminder of history, we will repeat. You know?
That's fair.
And
I mean,
think we should always.
well,
I think we should have shit up over bad. I'm not defending the man. I'm just saying I think we shouldn't try to act like he didn't exist. That's just maybe I don't know if they did this, but I think they should move his statue to a museum.
yeah, that's what I was actually about to say. Is like, you know, if it was moved to a museum, I would honestly be fine with that.
Yeah.
Um,
Because like I said,
and
my
also,
stance on it is not to defend him or anything. It's just the fact that I think we shouldn't forget the history. I think, for example, you remember how they took down the Confederate flag from the White House?
Yeah.
I feel like that, in my opinion, is us being a bit of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, you remember that bad part of our history? Get like Clorox, like, you know, like bleach, wipe it off. Yeah, what are you talking about? What bad history? I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't have a bad history. What do you mean? Slaves? What are those? that's
No,
how
no,
how it comes across to me personally.
that's fair. And plus, like, admittedly, like, that's a good stance to have because, so what you're talking about is like, okay, I know, unfortunately, people tend to use Soviet Union, Russia as too
Yeah,
much of an example for certain things, but I've actually spoken to my dad about some stuff. Like, so unfortunately, during the Soviet Union, the Soviet Union decided like to overdo things to the extreme,
yeah,
to an extreme that is just like absolutely like in my opinion abhorrent.
yeah.
Because
Definitely.
what
No
they
one's gonna
did
defend
was they like so Stalin was against like the church in terms of how it was very oppressive to
Yeah.
like new ideas and new theologies
I
and
mean, I felt that.
that like yeah.
I'm not agreeing with him. I felt that, man. You were.
No, no, I
Oof.
understand, but the thing is that instead of acknowledging like, hey, are there ways that we could like mitigate that so that people can still have a place of worship, but also have education and whatnot?
Yeah. Oh,
Because
speaking
like,
of education, sorry to cut you off. Yeah, his son believed
huh?
in re-education.
What do you mean re-education?
Yeah,
Like,
so like there was a debate with I forgot what Ethan, I think, and he was
uh
talking
huh,
about capitalism, like trying to have you can have socialism in a capitalist country. The argument was, but you can't have capitalism in a socialist country. That makes sense. I mean, socialism in
uh
a capitalist.
huh,
So pretty much saying like currently in our capitalist society, if you wanted to do thing more socialist like where equal play and all that shit, you can. But
uh
if you
huh,
wanted to do thing how it is now in a socialist one, personally, I don't get the point of the conversation. But point is, um, you could do it, and then it was talking about like say in our current capitalist ways, if we decided to go socialism, you can do that. If we voted for socialism, it's possible. But if we are in a socialist place and we wanted to vote for what's the word I'm looking for? If we wanted to vote for, I'm like going blank. If you wanted to vote for capitalists, it ain't gonna happen. And it's been proven time and time again. Like look at the socialist countries, you know.
mm-hmm.
And what's interesting about this was, I thought, I mean, it's just like how would you deal with those? Is how he was saying, and he said like, oh, in those instances, you gotta send, they gotta send them to, for re-education. It was his son said.
What does that mean? What?
So like, we all know what
That's
that means.
I'm just a
We
little bit
know what it means.
I no, I'm actually kind of a little bit I'm not trying to be obtuse or anything like that. I'm just
Very
a little
communist
bit
like.
like
I need
yeah.
socialist. Yeah. Like, cause like I remember like in like socialism and communism is different. Communism like the bad version of socialism, right?
Yeah,
That's
basically, yeah.
it said asking the Russian who had a lot of family. And all right, let me just make that very clear. All right, but yeah.
I mean,
Anyway,
also I don't claim to be like, the best like profession on
yeah,
like,
yeah, 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 yeah.
every
But it's
single
just I want to make like just make sure for known for the record. All right, I'm not just talking shit.
huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, I got it. Um I guess the thing that's just kind of like confusing to me is not really confusing, but
What?
hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to find like my VTuber model because I have so many
Oh.
things like scattered everywhere
Yeah, that's fine.
currently.
But anyways, so yeah, re-education, and he's talking about for these individuals that still want to do a capitalist way or whatever. I'm bastardizing the exact wording of it. I will admit,
Uh-huh.
like, I would employ everyone listening to this conversation to go right, except for like the re-education. He said word for word re-education.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that
I think
does
he
sound a
said,
bit
and when
odd.
people call it out for being like, so re-education camp, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said like, nah, 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 nah. Not like that, but I could be wrong. Maybe because he danced around a lot. I don't remember the exact wording, but anyway, the point is, he said that, and it's like, oh, that's not good. that's a big one. Not only did but it's just like something about you keep the way he described it was something like you keep them out of society or some shit until they
What
learn,
the fuck?
and then and then you when they start to learn, you reintroduce them to society. It was something like that. Again, I could be I listened to a lot of this shit while I was at work in the background. In my
Yeah, yeah.
headpiece, like all this, so I could be misremembering. Been a couple days, so I do implore anyone to watch it. But it was pretty bad. That's all I really remember. Because the way I remember things is is it good? Yes or no? And the gist of it, I remember the gist. Obviously, when I lost the whole information, I understood it. I just trying to remember it. It's just the gist I'm remembering. I remember he said something about that. The reason I say I know he said those things, but I can't remember if those were the same points or not. There's something about you take these individuals to society, and and it was really weird.
That's really bizarre.
Yeah, it really was very concerning.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not trying to say that re-education in of itself is a bad idea. The problem is, unfortunately, in the context of the human experience, and whatnot, it doesn't tend to go very.
Yeah. I want to try this. It'll be better.
Sometimes it's gone well. I'll admit, but the ratio of times where it just has not is a little. So I am a little bit baffled.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think another thing that does bother me is that I'm not trying to be I follow everybody blindly or something like that. It's just that I genuinely I'm socialist in terms of the fact that I believe in social programs hey, we need to do better for each other,
You're
give to the
socialist for
poor and
become
needy.
lads, but sorry, I'm not helping, but
I'm socialist in terms of wanting to I don't know, something that I will admit that I probably have as an issue, and this is gonna sound really stupid, is not really stupid per se. It's just my boyfriend has pointed out that I might have a bit of a superhero complex where I feel the need to try to help everyone, even when it actually ends up hurting me.
Yeah.
And it does hurt me. I end up just absolutely in pain, writhing and whatnot.
Yeah.
I have genuinely had moments where I have helped people, and again, I'm not trying to be dramatic or anything like that. I have had moments where I have helped people, and for lack of anything better for me to say on that, sometimes they end up just not being very graceful in terms of wanting the help, or that I feel like I didn't do enough. Let me see. Sorry, I'm also trying to find something, and it's really, really annoying me that I'm trying to find the thing. It's really, really, really annoying. Okay, Unity. Okay, so I have this. Aha! There you are, you little sucker.
Listen here, you little shit.
Basically, because I'm trying. I've been trying to find this.
All right, Chad. I think this is the super soul for it because I get a buff, and I'm also no matter what, I have the key regen for Super Saiyan Blue, but also I have occasional attack increases, so it's a bit more more duality to this shit, Chad. This is great, but I'm going.
Oh, hold on. Pardon me.
There is no party.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez,
well.
Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Morty. Sorry, I'm also like ugh, itching
dare you.
my eyelids.
How weird are you?
Anyway,
Yeah, go on. Go on, you freak. Nah, sorry, go on.
well,
What is it?
so I don't know. It's just something that does bother me with Hassan is the fact that he touts about wanting to help people and whatnot, but then he just ends up like not being a really great person about it. And again, I have my own issue where I have literally gotten myself hurt helping people. Remember
Yeah.
the whole thing with like my friend Alex getting lost in the woods and all that. That
Yeah,
wasn't a
whatever
fun
happened to him?
experience. Oh, he's still he's recovering. He's doing better. Did I not tell you about that?
No, I haven't heard about him in a long time.
Oh yeah, no. There was kind of a reason. Like nothing like too bad. It's just that he had to be in the hospital for a while.
Yeah.
Because it was like schizophrenic psychosis. It was really really bad. Like I would say it was pretty bad. Like it was. I mean, like what did you want to know? I guess about him.
I was
Like
just nothing. I'm just curious.
yeah, no. Like he's like better now. It's just there was this issue where and again, this is gonna come out across as being callous, and I'm not trying to be that way, but it's just there was a point when I couldn't talk to him. Like I wasn't a healthy person for him to talk to in
Yeah.
the moment. Not because like I am an inherently unhealthy person, but because like of the fact that my relationship to him is like yes, he's my friend, but he knows me strictly like as someone who engages in game development.
Yeah.
So a problem was that like he would like his mom and dad like told me like through the phone, through text messages, please do not talk to him about any game dev stuff, please.
Yeah.
And the issue is that like just
He
because like
kept doing it.
he would he kind of kept doing it. And well, there was kind of another issue on top of that. Remember, I got really badly sick myself.
Yeah.
Like I got shingles to the face, and this is gonna sound really mean from him, and I don't blame him. Again, he was literally not in the right mind. There
How
was a
dare you.
point when I had to tell him like, "Hey, Alex, I can't really do anything for you right now because A, you're in the hospital, and B, I have to go to a hospital. I have shingles right now to the face that's
Yeah.
reached my eye." And he said something like I was a bit mad at him, I will admit, but I understood that he didn't mean it to be mean.
Yeah.
There was a point when he said, "So I'm in the hospital in the loony bin,"
Yeah.
and he was experiencing like encephalitis as well. Like
Oh,
his brain was literally like bruised as well.
damn.
So a
That
problem
bruised
was that
brain
he
over
was
here.
kind.
Goddamn.
Huh?
They literally had a bruised brain. Goddamn.
Basically, and well,
Guess you could say he was.
I mean,
brain
I'm not
damaged,
saying
I
that like
guess.
my. Uh, I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that is an
See, right
argument
now,
that
this
can
like,
be.
God damn it, man, this still bugs me. Like, it's showing my mic is being very quiet right now. Like, it's not as loud as it was a second ago. Like, it's now in the greens, barely peeking the yellow, and I have it at, like, my voice volume is the same. I am the same distance from my mic. Like, is it different? Do it sound less loud? Like, every now and then it
A
might
little
peak.
less loud, but you're fine.
It
You're
just
honestly
bugs
fine.
me with how like much it frustrates because I want it consistent. And it usually is, because then suddenly I'm a lot louder out of nowhere. So it's like, God damn. That's what is it?
I think you're fine. It's okay.
Still doesn't make it less annoying.
No, I know, but you're fine. Okay,
No, you.
calm down.
But look, so back to what I wanted to say is shit, I think I might make a video on this, depending on how bored I am.
On what?
But so on Twitter the other day, first off, I guess I'm now an ally is what this one person said I am.
What?
For like an ally for like trans rights or some shit. Because I ain't saying I'm not an ally. I just find it funny to just be like, hey, yo, what a nice ally you are. It's like, oh shit.
I mean,
all right.
that's,
I
that's
did
a
this.
nice compliment.
Yeah, I know it's not. I was like, shit, man. I'm not used to like shit. I'm used to someone calling me a piece of shit, not calling me an ally. Like, yes, comrade, I'm with you. Like, he
Well,
threw me off, you know.
Well, I mean, you're not really like awful, you know. I'm sorry,
But
I worded that bad.
I mean, you're not
Louise,
awful.
jeez Louise. Okay, I think Synchro is right. I have a really bad way of saying things.
Anyway, because I was just in the conversation, like the debate was weird too. So like, there's the first person I was debating, and the second person. The first person realized it was just a misunderstanding. They were just very confused for some weird reason.
Uh-huh.
So like, where's the one talking like someone? It's like the definition of transphobia. Someone said theirs, and I said my friend said theirs, and I just said pretty much just some. I just said transphobia is just hating trans people. That's it.
Yeah.
That's pretty much just what it means.
I mean,
And I just said it
yeah.
bluntly. It was like, just you hate trans people, and I thought that was pretty easy to understand.
Yeah. Was it not?
Apparently, it's no, I guess not, because
What?
people thought these people was shadow boxing the whole time. They were fighting ghostly, and they thought I was trying to say they were hating trans people. And like trolling and then like, so the first guy thought I was saying they were hating trans people, despite when I said what it meant, and that's why I said at the end, it's like, oh, you just meant transphobia is just hating trans. Oh, you meant that literally. I was like, yes, I meant it literally, you jackass.
Yes.
Like, god damn.
As opposed to.
Right, they're saying that trans people, like trans defender, are reaching for shit. I love it. It's hilarious to me. It's just like, bro, I meant that in the most literal sense, and y'all couldn't understand it. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm kind of at a loss too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
So anyway, God, man, they kept like goalpost shipping. So the first guy pretty much come to, he thought like he's like, actually no, there's a difference. Like, for example, he starts saying he used religion.
Okay.
So he used his religion as an example with it being like this. It's like saying I don't believe in Buddhists and Buddhism. That doesn't mean I have to hate like people that do or some shit. It's like, okay, and then I use his example and I said the exact same shit he said. Then I added in, but instead it'd be like, if you're not Buddhist, I want to cause harm or hate you for it. I mean, for being Buddhist, if I'm not, you know what I mean? So I just pretty much did a basic 1-for-1 comparison where I just added what I meant. It's like, yeah, but I'm not talking about that. And he took that I was twisting his words or some shit. I'm just like, bro, what do you mean? I just made it an additive. And then later, when I was debating the other guy, he was calling me out for being weird for like goalpost shipping because I brought up Christianity as a example. And he was just like, bro, why are you changing it to religion now? And it's like, bitch, you did the same shit I did. What do you mean? I didn't change your religion. I made a comparison. And it was just like, bruh, what is going on? And I will say that first guy, not a big deal, because like I said, he just misunderstanding, but I just show how dumb some people would be. Is that if there's a misunderstanding, instead of trying to understand, they would just assume you're being bad faith or some shit. Yeah, I'm not liking this new Super Soul chat. But
am I like stupid? I'm just like,
yeah, confused. No, it gets worse. All right, the second guy who I want to make a video on, because he was trying his heart. Like, he was fighting for his life with this one.
Holy what?
Like, he kept going into like, God, it's so weird. All right, he kept trying to fight. No, shit. Let me get out this battle in the game real quick. All right, I gotta pull this shit up. I gotta pull this shit up on my side monitor. Give me 1 second, chat. This is just wild.
I mean,
'Cause
I'm
I
just
spent
like,
all day yesterday while I was walking around doing my job at work is typing on my phone while I do it, because I can walk and type and do shit. But this man right here, holy shit. Yeah, this is a long debate. Alright, so the original post is my friend here. Society after this update was responding to Earth update, remove transphobia, and sound like a good society. Oh shit! The original person leader. Oh, that's funny. The original person being being the transphobic showed. Actually, the society was like this, and it showed like a doom world, terrible. And it's just like, so that's where I said, how does one lead to, how does the option that lead to less hate in the world equal the world is doomed? Regardless of what you think about trans people, if there's like less hate and less fighting will result in a more peaceful and better society, because we're not fighting each other all the time about this or that. We're just simply existing as if. That's why I kind of, regardless of religion, that's why it's kind of like a fact in a sense. We'd probably be more advanced without religion, because we would have less time fighting each other about religion and more time advancing as people. Regardless of what religion you think is correct. Either the way to result this, either we had one religion the whole time, or no religion, and we'd be more peaceful because or we just don't care. Let me put it like that. There's like three ways to fix the issue with we're kind of on the results of we just don't care what religion you are, which we should. Like shit, we shouldn't hate someone for being different religion. We're still like kind of there somewhat. We still got a lot of anti-Muslims and anti-Jews. I mean like anti-Semitic and all this other shit. So like we're not perfect yet, but we're getting there. What do you think about that point, real quick?
Sure. I mean, I don't know. I personally, I don't think. Hold on.
Well, I'm talking about like we're getting there to the point where religion is no longer much of an issue because we're starting to accept the fact that there's different religion.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That's all that really matters.
Yeah, that's not really a spicy take, but yeah.
Yeah, well, the spicy take. Actually, that wasn't even the spicy take. I'm just like going on a side rant. So then, this guy, and this is where the boss music kicks in.
Why are you trying to have fights with everybody?
Because, Tully, do you want me to let people just be ultimately, like, transphobic and be a dickhead? You don't want me to defend the rights? Alright? It's like that.
I didn't say that.
Alright, see, exactly. See, that's the logic they used on me. But, I didn't say that shit, but point is, I'm just trying to, so I was just like, how does equal doom? This person resolved, because transphobia is a catch-all term used against anyone that has any problem with trans ideology and messaging. The vast majority of the world is transphobic for a perfectly logical and good moral reason. And I was just like, that's not, well, and then my friend, like, the average person don't care, actually. That's why, yeah, and that's where I said, quote unquote, yeah, the term is you hate trans people. Alright, so tell me, what do you think I mean by that? Yeah, the term is you hate trans people. What do you think I'm saying in this sentence, Tully?
That trans people are being hated.
Yeah, that I'm saying that the term of transphobia is to hate trans people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Admittedly, I'm trying to do like the mental gymnastics.
Yeah. So, anyways, this is where you go on. All right, this is where you continue. These are like transphobia. Shit, man. There's so many like this goes all over the place. And there's like so many different like. It's gonna be hard to find it literally, because like we have like multiple responses to multiple points. So let me like go through my notification on this shit. Cause this.
Let me go through my Twitter.com to find. Okay.
Hey yo, bro, I missed this shit. Oh my god. Sorry, I had. someone who was supporting like hard lolly shit and being weird as shit. And I'm just talking about that. Yeah, don't. And like they made a weird point. It's like, oh, you know, I ain't bad for posting, you know, like hard lolly, like lolly hentai, like borderline lolly hentai. I was just asking a question. So I respond, quote unquote, no, Your Honor. You don't understand. I wasn't asking the pedos or what they like, why they like this. I was just asking the pedo why they like the CP, nothing more. So I was just making a joke, like just asking a question on why they like, then you put the questionable shit isn't a response to the post, you know what I mean? And then they like post like, Your Honor, can you blame them for liking lolly? They're just so damn sexy, they said, and they post very, ooh. God damn, I missed that. I'm happy I missed it because I didn't want to see that, but shit, I scrolled too far down. This is like the pedophile, borderline pedophile conversation here, where I was trying to like talk to them about, like, yo, hey, yo, chill, man, chill. Oh, my favorite part, God, I love this. So you want to just leave things as vague as possible instead of having an actual defined and concrete? And someone's like, source? It's like, what do you mean source? What are you asking source for? You just said what? Oh no, man. Alright, so I'm gonna go through notifications because this is gonna be a while. Alright. So, after they say, you know, transphobia and all this other shit, person said the average person don't care, actually, and it's like the average person is ignorant as to the reality of what horrors and atrocity the trans community is committed. And, I mean, enabling and acting. And now my friend's like, bro, we just want to use this. So they're now they're trying to have a conversation that, you know, the trans community is bringing on unforsakable, borderline, like, talk about cosmic horrors over here, which is weird as shit.
Yeah, but wait, what?
Yeah. And it's just like, bro, what are you talking about? So I had a lot of conversation. I gotta scroll through my notification. I was like, I was calling people out for being a pedophile. I was calling people out for being transphobic. Had a side debate on anime power scaling. My notification is so screwed up, man. So, anyways, this is where I said, alright. Transphobia is a term used to gaslight idiot, is what they told me. Phobia is the irrational fear. By improperly using the term, you are slandering and gaslighting people to spotlight their position and inherent irrationality. Hate, intolerance, and even fear can be perfectly rationalized. And and someone bring up phobia, which is the extreme or irrational fear or aversion to something. So phobia, they just claim is just false. It could be that version of something. And this is where I started arguing. Again, transphobia is hate against trans people, regardless of how much you want to justify it or not. Any of use of it is the misuse of it. I don't care. So pretty much saying, you know, any misuse of it, I don't care about. The term, no matter what, is just you hate trans people. Pretty much, you just don't like them. And it's like if any misuse you want to bring up, like the gaslighting, I don't care about. And it's like because it has the word phobia in it, doesn't mean it just doesn't mean it means fear. It's just the word we use to define hate for trans people. And this is where, say, for example, the term hydrophobia is a scientific term that has nothing to do with fear. And this is where it's like because it's referred to a non-human subject, but the concept can be applied metaphorically while discussing people abusing therapy language like this is insidious, and in all cases it being used to explicitly false emotional response and misleads others. And it's like, bro, so this man is fighting ghosts over here. All right. Now we need to scroll up. Alright, let me just try to find the next friend. It's like irrational. That's what's going on here. It's personally rational to be aversive to trans ideology. It's it's something weird word. And trans people in general is just like, what are you talking about? So they keep trying to have an argument. It's perfectly like justifiable to like hate trans people, and it's like so weird as shit.
What?
We get to it. Instead, it just started talking about like. Alright, okay, there we go. Now I found the next thread. They keep, again, transphobia is hate, because it has phobia doesn't mean it has to have fear. It's like photocrite literally mean fear. By using the word incorrectly, you're abusing the wider known term to deceive. Just like in like TROON, like troons do. Troons? I don't know what this like 00, like TR00NS. I don't know what they're referring to or trying to insult they're trying to do. And they say by using linguistic bait and switch. Yes, no shit is used as a non-term. I mean, no shit. It is a well-known, a well-known term in language, but saying it's a internet term, and the meaning that is usually for. Yeah, the internet is used as a blunt instrument to label anyone a troon. Again, I don't know. I've never heard this term before. Doesn't like or say something they don't like, so it's a moot point. Y'all abuse the therapy language, and still abuse it more than. Like, the actual language, you people are deep, like, just dubious all the way down. I'm just like, bro, what again, like, over here, you notice how he's using this, like, trying to use smart terms right here, trying to make himself sound smarter and more incompetent, trying to say it's a abuse of a therapy language. Tully, have you ever heard, I mean, like, shit, is phobia a therapy language? So the last I checked, it's just a word for phobias. I mean, phobia is just, like, anyway, I get more into it, but you know what I mean? It's so weird, right?
Yeah.
So this is where I go. This is where I go hard on them. Okay, I have to explain it again because you want to try to sound smart with your Reddit mod level argument of actually the word phobia is the universal word for fear. I don't fear them, so they're not transphobic. I have been consistent with defining it as hate for nothing else, but ultimately what it's referring to. Of course, people can try to use it to gaslight, and obviously they're not using it right. Because they're gaslighting. It is the same as homophobic. People who are homophobic don't fear gay people. They hate them. It's a common... Yeah. It is a... and then... We get to that thread later. It is a common figure of speech. Hold on, give me a second. I kind of lost my spot. Give me one moment. It's a common figure of speech. It's like still not accounting for the irrational part of it. Again, there's nothing to do with the irrational. That doesn't matter. So what they added into the dictionary by psychologists for categorizing condition, irrational imply with the political charged term as phobia in English, blah blah blah, going on about political shit. It's perfectly rational to hate people who want you to. Oh, by the way, you ready for this? The actual anti-trans argument, other than dancing about the word. Quote unquote, their words, not mine. Want you to forcefully use their language to affirm delusional modes of thinking, or face societal and Judaism reprisal. It's so weird. Indoctrinate children into a religious mode of thinking. To pretty much indoctrinating children into thinking of their terrible culture, rational thinking, and science. So this is where I had to go hard here, because a lot of it, because now these bringing this is what pisses me off when they bring the children in, because they don't give a shit about the children. All right, so this is where I say, okay, let's start with the indoctrination of children. That's the most annoying. No shit, the people forcing children to think they're trans are bad, and no, they're bad. Targeting children is done by any bad apples. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Autocorrect. Okay, are the bad apple. People who are trying to make kids think they're trans are bad apple. No shit. Like, oh, little Timmy liked to play with a doll. You must now have gender sex change. Like, no one doing that for one, And, like, obviously you might find one or two, like, crazy people, like, on there. I think you've seen them, right, Tilly? Doesn't mean they're the majority. There's bad apples everywhere. Targeting kids is always done by any group that has bad apples. Religion does it. Politics does it. Some of the LGBT does it. Red Pill does it. Targeting kids is never okay. So, like, every group out there will target children, and those are the bad apple. For the love of God, religion is the pinnacle of targeting children. You're grown up and indoctrinated into religion. Inherently. So that's what I find hilarious when they do this, when they talk about how great religion is, But anyways, especially politics. The reason why I said politics is that's what the German did. Fun fact. The German would target children to rat out their parents. That's a thing Nazis did. Wait, all right. This is a common trope that many different spectrum of any group have done because it is easy to target children to recruit to your, to your side. That is not good behavior. Anyone can agree on this. I will agree on my side. I won't. Anyways, but at the same time, informing children isn't an issue either. Even more so, the minors who are struggling with gender identity. So, for example, you have someone who will generally have gender dysphoria and they're like a teenager. That's what I hate when they say children, because they would talk about anybody who are minors, so like 18 and under. I mean, 17 and under. So, like, you could just tell, no, this would be a 16-year-old, and they will treat that as a 2-year-old that you're teaching about this shit. And all you're doing is, like, for example, if a child is actually dealing with gender dysphoria and taking medical, therapy for it, they will see this as affirming,
Mm-hmm.
And all this shit is bad. It's like, bro, what is bad about that? So anyways, struggling with gender identity, in this sense, kids are used as a shield to attack the group. Exactly. Nothing wrong with telling a kid this person want to be referred to as sir or ma'am instead. There's nothing wrong with that. They act like, oh, well, Timmy, can you call me ma'am?
Kenny Lover.
Oh, hey, Kenny. Oh,
Sets
shit,
up.
perfect timing. Hey, Kenny. How you doing, Kenny Lover? Oh, wait, no, I don't think that's the same Kenny I know. What's up? Sorry, we're having a little, discussion about, some transphobes, that I had on Twitter. Like, for example, so, the point is, they act like when a man tell a child, or a woman tell a child to call me Vix, just pronoun instead, is indoctrinating them. No. It's simple. And then my favorite part is, or telling little Timmy that their friends has 2 mommies or 2 daddies. What's wrong with that?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, little Timmy, your best friend right there, they have 2 mommies.
Kenny Lover.
And that's okay.
Said doing good, nice outfit. Orange is my favorite color.
Nice, I like orange too. So it's just some basic shit. And it's like, instead of looking at that, they treat it like, you don't have to tell the kids they need to cut off their body parts or that they need to have gay sex. Like, nobody's saying that. Would you agree?
Yeah.
No one's telling little Titty, shit. Ooh, speech impediment, sorry. No one's telling little Timmy that 2 men are having gay butt sex, alright? No one's doing that. That is absurd. That is wild, Like, of course, everyone, for the most part, can agree. And the reason why I say, for the most part, everybody, for the most part, is because obviously there's bad apples. I don't want to speak in absolute. There are some crazy indivisible on both sides. You get my point?
Yeah.
But for the most part, nobody wants to do that. No one's doing it. If someone do that, we look at them as being a weirdo. Regardless. So, and this we're also adding in, final point, man, if all someone demands from me is to call them as a he, she, or them, then by God, it's not that hard. Even more so if you think it's a mental illness, you do it to not be a dick and understand their mental illness. So if they want to take the argument that, oh, they all have mental illnesses, it's like, okay, and? So, you understand they have a mental problem. Why are you trying to actively poke the bear? You wouldn't tell a dying man he's dying. You wouldn't,
Kenny Lover
wouldn't, you gotta be
said,
smart.
should we just get back to the game? The stream's timer is slowly ticking down.
What do you mean? The stream timer isn't ticking down, it's ticking up. The stream is still going. We're gonna get back to the game, so I just want to cover. We're having a small point with my friend here, real quick. So, even more so, and the point is, even more so for trans people who are forced to not identify as who they are, have a high rate of committing unalive. These trans kids who cannot identify as the identity, or people in general, trans people who can't identify as the identity they identify with, tend to have a high rate of suicide. And if I could, prevent them from having that so much mental trauma and wanting to die, all I have to do is just call them the gender they want. What is so hard by that?
Mm.
And it's just some friends telling me, it's like, what's irrational is believing that people are indoctrinated as children. And it's like, that's where I said, I do think it's overblown, a overblown, very small cherry pick example. Like, obviously, there are some people that have done that, but those are cherry pick examples, and there are bad apples. And this is where they said, one, no study has. This is what I love, because this is just where you hear them being hypocritical as shit. No study has been able to find a causal link between disaffirming gender and the attempted suicide rate. At best, there are highly flawed surveys with biased question structures and short-term follow-up. Yeah, isn't that funny? He covers that he claims there isn't any, and the one my mom DM'd me, messaged me something. What the hell is she messaging me? Like a weird blast? Okay. I have no idea what my mom just sent me. Alright, that's weird. Anyways, point is, he claimed that you're wrong. There is none. There is no proof that there is a causality between suicide rate and, forcing people who are trans to not identify how they are. And immediately follows up and if there is any, it's very biased and flawed. Isn't it funny how he speaks in absolutes like that? So instead of actually addressing it, he dismisses it and speaks in an absolute, saying that all of them are flawed. So it's like you say, am I body dysmorphia have to be treated by disaffirming of disillusions? And this is where he goes on to this crazy rant. To do so, sorry, I'm gonna try to go back to the DM so I can cover this notification in turn. Give me 1 second. Alright, yeah, there we go. To do so is... Alright, so pretty much saying, to do so is severely malpractice. So pretty much saying that, to confirm their delusion, in their words, not mine, is to do so is malpractice at feeding into their delusional self-image problems, just empowering their faulty mental processing that results in this in the first place. I have similar issue with critical perfectionism that results in negative and intrusive thoughts of self-image. By the way, I just said I could tell you're a perfectionist because you're trying so hard to win this instead of admitting that you're wrong. So to do so is and he said, furthermore, I fit many of the system of gender dysphoria when I was younger, likely as a result of my then undiagnosed professionalism as a calamity. The fact that GD is so comorbid with so many conditions that it points to GD not being isolated, requiring the treatment of... So I'm pretty much saying it's a deeper issue. Gender dysphoria is a deeper issue, said. I said, and this is where I said, almost like it's case-by-case thing that doesn't resolve one answer. So what I'm saying is, yeah, that worked for you. Doesn't mean it worked for everybody else. And same thing with what works for one person doesn't always work for another. This is a case-by-case thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And their response is, you're trivializing it by trying to inject too much nuance to turn the discussion from one about medical trends into one about hyper-specific cases, yet then asking for a blanket test treatment that is authentic to the case pattern. And this is like, what? When have I'm not trivializing it. The entire time I talk about this is a case-by-case shit. I have been constantly debunking his what-all solution, which he's saying is just, tear it down. It's his one-all solution. And it's like, this whole time I have admitted your points can stand. There are always people like that. It spoke on how that's not all. I have been consistent with this the whole time. What are you on about? Because there's always a section to the rules. Obviously, he doesn't respond to that point. And let's see. When you go on to the next one. Yeah, this is where I said I could tell you're a perfectionist. You're trying way too hard to justify your view is the right view. Instead of, actually, where I'm saying that you can have... I'm giving him some points on some things, because, yeah, they could be true. There are some bad ones, but the reality is, those are the bad apples. Where he's just... This whole time, as I've been telling you, Tully, he's been saying, no, I'm wrong. You're wrong. You're not wrong on anything, correct? Tully?
Yeah. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right. And this is where he said, in trans activists and ideology tries way too hard to justify why their delusional disorder or fetishized in many cases. Yeah, we love how. Don't you just love how he added on more and more shit like that, trying to shotgun it. Now he went from like, first went to like, oh, it's all about ideology. The word doesn't mean this is that. Gaslighting to actually it's personally rational to hate them and this and that. And so on and so on. And here's the reason why. And actually, this is all about confirming their delusion. And it's now fetishizing them at the same time. Like, bro, what? Yeah.
It's not really fetishizing them for them to want to exist.
Yeah, exactly. Is some special case that require all of society to bend backward to accommodate them while also supporting an internal fraction of anti-Medicism. I was like, bro, what are you talking about? And this is where I said, this is my issue with you sitting there only speaking absolute. You're speaking about one branch of extremists as the whole. And then he went on this. This is what I love. All right. This is where I love they call me hypocrite. It's an extreme movement within itself. I can list the branches and fractions if you want. While many of them are contradictory, the maleficent of the trans movement accommodates them all into the discussion and use different arguments as mute and barely is very weird what he's trying to say. I think he meant to say like bait and switch pretty much. So he just right here, he just said there's a bunch of different branches that contradict each other. Correct? So I said there's a ton of branches of Christianity that contradict each other. What's your point? You can call out the bad and leave the good. Because it's not right to you're a Christian, right? And would you say that you're a Protestant, correct?
Yeah.
Tell me, would you agree that your view of being a Protestant contradict with some of the views of being a Catholic, for example?
Yeah.
And the point is, you can have a group contradict each other. So this is where I said that. What do you think his response is? I'm not a Christian, and he called me the R word. Even though I'm autistic, I should be able to say I just don't feel like
Kenny Lover.
Hi, Kenny.
Said insanity is repeating everything over and over expecting a different result. Is that this guy in a nutshell, or should I impossibly dumb it down?
Yeah, no, he's definitely... No, I understand what you mean. Like, no, this guy is definitely insanity, and for sure. I'm just having a discussion with my friend and just telling this was a long discussion I have. I'm debating making a video to like cover his points. What I think about doing is taking all his points and just going at him, explaining like how this does. But anyways, I'm agnostic. At best, I could describe myself as some sort of universeist, if that's the correct term. Probably botching it. The universe either exists as it does, or it or it abstractly determined to have a will or God is too abstract. Hi, how you doing? The concept is if it's surely in my head and yet had to put proper pen to paper to it. Pretty much it's just starting to go on about how, I'm a jackass for bringing up religion. And how I'm wrong and all that shit. I'm just like, bro, what are you talking about?
Hold on, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, fine. I guess while I wait for till I go back playing the game. Sorry that I'm having this discussion, chat. Like I said, I'm just trying to, there's a lot to it. And I'm just trying to, go over it with my friend. Because like I said, I'm debating making it into a video where I cover where I take all his points. And I pretty much just address it. Address everything they said. Regret, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Just because, it's nice to have something out there that can just directly address this blatant transphobia and about why the arguments are bad faith. Because at the end of the day, if all you have to do is just address him as a different term, there's nothing wrong with that, It's really not that deep, and they keep trying to make it deeper than what it is. Like, we should try to be understanding for people who are going through issues. It's just, I don't know, I just have a lot of issue with these bad faith actors, personally. They just try to make it deeper than what it is. But yeah, how you doing today, chat? Sorry to make this a little political. I just got really bugged by that discussion. I just wanted to talk to my friend here. I'm responding to my mom. Oh shit, I have that up. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just some like crazy conversation. God, I hate this. He's so much faster if I could just, you know, team him. That's why I was hoping they did the Goku Vegeta shit. Because I would farm that non-stop. Hmm. Damn. Unlucky he hit the thing. Thing come at me, huh? God, I really hate that mechanic, man. There we go. Finally. Android 17 now. Super 17. Let's go. Alright. Shine. God, that's like the only attack that would de-transform me, sadly. Take him out. Might just be better to spam this, honestly. Damn. Miss. There, he's dead. Easy. God, I wish I did more damage, man.
I had no idea you were so powerful.
Oof.
Litzing Jordan SSJ Jones said, do you like seasoning crawfish?
I don't. I mean, yeah, you should season your food. And personally, I'm not big into. I'm not really big into seafood. I don't like seafood really. But yeah, if I were to, yeah, I would season crawfish. You always season your food.
So this is how you're making your announcements. How professional. Testing.
Can't go wrong with some Cajun seasoning, chat.
You're earning glory points just fine. Greetings. I'll be happy as long as Universe 7 has its rightful place at the top. But it wouldn't be much of a show if the other universes are weak. I shouldn't have to worry about that, it seems. Someone extremely important is watching all of you.
We did none.
Lord Beerus, give me back the mic, please!
Yeah, that's right in my ear. Fine, take it. You do the rest.
Here, let me attempt this one. I think this is gonna be where I constantly get kicked around. I don't think I'm gonna like this. Alright, chat, enjoy the stream. Be sure to like and subscribe and tell me how you're doing. shit. Oh. Just dodge. Great, he kicked me. Yeah, he's just spamming that attack. Yeah, I don't think that can hit him. Yeah, no point in trying to farm this. Best one is the hell one. Thought about trying something else for today's stream instead. Know what I hate about mobile games? I feel like you should be able to download that shit on PC sometimes. No reason why you can't. I remember there was something I debated streaming. Oh yeah, no, man. I think I thought about doing Overwatch. Or more, or Pokemon Unite. What did they say? What is everyone up to? That's right, full power beast. Oh, they're calling me, huh? That's just simple, you know, Frieza. Yeah. Frieza's a bitch. Got him. Ooh. I wonder what they're gonna do after this event. Pretty excited to do. I hope they had crossplay. There we go. I just had to wait for the right time. And now he's dead. I feel like they nerfed that attack. I'm not doing much damage with it like I did before. Maybe because I don't have like the extra damage Super Soul. Again, I wish they would improve AI. Crossplay and improve AI, that's what I want for this game. There we go. Can't wait to get her to 120, man. Big bang, come at me hard, bitches. Ooh, man. I think Chloe might be gone for a while. Ah, shit, it's Mira. Most annoying one. You purr indeed, you bitch. Yeah, I don't think I can hit him with it. Fuck. How did I de-transform? Wait a minute. God damn it, man. Get hit. So annoying, man. Just die. Let me, huh? Get banged on, let me, huh? Big bang, come at me, huh? Right, I like that, but I want to fight some more. No, bitch, go to sleep. Back from which you came.
Excellent work. You've grown strong from the heat of battle.
I mean, shit, man. There's not really much to farm on here. Not as easy as the other one. Oh no. I should have did more during PvP. God, I should have farmed Kai for at least one more day, man. One more day, I should have farmed her some more. There's the PvP. It was like, god damn, it was so fun when he's on PvP. Like, especially when he was on unrestricted. Like, damn. I wish I did that more.
Greetings.
Damn. Really, that's rough, buddy. What is my, like, score overall? I'm still in the 80s, so, like, no matter what, I'm getting this, which is all I wanted, really. I think I'm gonna switch the game over. Let me check stuff real quick. Yeah, Sally doesn't have one, do you? I think I just want to play my Switch again. I was having a lot of fun doing that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do that. Make this a Pokemon again. First things first, let me change everything. I'm gonna play JoJo All-Star Battle when I can get the DLC. Toru. Alright, Twitch, can you not be stupid right now? Come on. Alright, let me... yep. Okay. There we go. Give me 1 second. Alright. Pokemon Unite. Alright, we haven't played for a couple days, so let's see what's in here. Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think this was like the start. Nice.
And I am back. Sorry, I
Why do you
got
gotta say
my
that in German?
I don't know. Also, I got Naruto G Fuel
Why?
because that's what they had at Micro Center.
I mean,
I have that's right. I have limited edition Performance Energy
yeah, I sound more.
Sage mode.
Oh, no.
Sage mode.
Anyways, look at I'm deciding to move on to Pokemon Unite because I'm just having fun with this game.
Nice, nice.
So anyway, when we get back to what it is. So,
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail by going to the bathroom.
So, anyways, where I just talk about how I hate talking after lose, it's like it's the extremist movement in itself, by the more branches, and you have to talk about that. And this is where okay, first you have.
I'm sorry. Wait. He was saying that like that trans people are the transness is an extremist group.
It's an extremist movement. Yes, you are correct.
They all. I'm sorry to say this, and they're all isolated within their own like bubbles, trying to just exist.
Do you not
chill.
see? Do you not see the source they made out where they're currently bringing children into it? Oh, cool. We get Mouscata and free shit, man. I'm working on that day. Damn it! Then I think I have to play the weed cat next week. I'm gonna play her this week. Anyway, it's like first you have the the gender. Okay, then you like first you have the gender dysphoria, gender dysphoria faction. They see the trans issue as a purely medical phenomenon, yet they're backing the heavily flawed, non-study, glorified surveys that directly go against fungible practice with no evidence. And I said, dude, you're shadowboxing right now. The reason I said this is this has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm telling him. Because yeah, we started about we started this conversation on the definition of transphobia. So and then when I said you're shadowboxing, you want to know what his response is? A meme of appeal to triviality. A logical fallacy when someone involved in an argument say the issue is being argued doesn't matter, which I never said that. I'm just saying because, like I said, this has nothing to do with the context we're talking about. So I just said, you're shadowboxing. Well, I guess in a sense, yeah, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because this is not the like you're just bringing up you're shotgunning different things. You're trying to justify we're talking about the meeting the transphobia, and you're bringing up all this other shit. In an attempt to shame their opponent into giving up so their side can push their agenda unopposed, easily countered by telling them to shut up and go away if it doesn't actually care. And this is where I just say, okay, fine, fallacy. When someone tried to disprove someone by bringing up a random fallacy instead of addressing it, I said multiple times, this isn't my point you're bringing up. When trying to tell you, you're arguing against no one because I'm talking about you bring up a fallacy. I don't want to start arguing, I just want to stay on topic. You started talking about trans suicide and gender affirmation. I simply took the outline and why it's rubbish by summarizing the entire issue. So he's claiming he's trying to get on point about trans suicide is bullshit by bringing up extremism. His point is extremism to the movement. No. No, that doesn't work.
What?
I never talked about affirming. I skipped over unless you're talking about going with their identity over the surgery. This is where it's like you literally talk about using preferred pronoun. That is affirmative. And it's like, okay, that's why I said unless you're not talking about the surgery, because most people when they talk about affirmation, they're talking about the surgery. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Boom. Because your argument about how Christianity constitutionally and useless when not disturbed is a non. You literally, and then they posted this. What is a common with the trans movement, however, is approaching the argumentation of a contradictory branch to a phallus. The failing of another is a mutant Bailey. I ran out of time to talk about this, so I just referred to this video going over the detail. So he just sent a video and left like a bitch. Because he says, you know, oh, I can't actually defeat your points, and you're calling me out for changing the subject and going out random shit. And this is where someone else tried to talk about how I'm like go post shipping, but they realized they were just misunderstanding their points, so they're wrong. For the entire time they've been go post shipping, so that's pretty much the end of it. But yeah, what do you think? Now hearing that whole conversation, what do you think?
They just seem like they just wanted to confirm their own bigotry.
Exactly. They're a perfectionist, and they goddamn confirmed it. They must be perfect, which is why they speak in absolutes. And by reading some of the things they say, they're trying to also confirm it because I guess they had a bad experience, potentially, where they talk about, you know, people thought, like, younger, that he might have gender dysphoria because of his perfectionism that he has the issue with. It was just like, I mean, it sucks that happened, but that doesn't speak for all, my man. Like, I know, I have a very, very gay friend who had a psychologist try to make them think they were trans. I can speak, that's pretty messed up and just terrible. Because it's not true, they weren't. And that's why they ditched that psychologist, because it was weird as shit. But does that mean that everybody is like that? Does that mean every psychologist is doing that? Like, no, these are bad actors. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's just like, you would think it'd be common sense that these are just bad actors. Like, obviously, there are going to be people out there that are just saying the most unhinged, untrue shit. For example, look at some of the shit they were saying. I'm just saying, man. But it's just like, bro, it doesn't make sense whatsoever. You're fighting ghosts over here. How I like to call it. That's why I say they're shadow boxing, because they're just bringing out random points, and they keep changing the subject while also claiming the other side of changing the subject. That's what the red pill do. The red pill tried to do, or this type of group, whereas they speak in absolutes. It's my way or nothing else. Your say isn't true. Your evidence is false. What says you have evidence is false. It's biased. It's biased. Isn't true. Change subject. Isn't true. False. I'm right. You're wrong, and there is no other interpretation. There is no other way to interpret this. There is only one singular way to possibly see it, and it's my way and no other way. There is no rigging room. There is no, like, it's, the world is black and white only, and they hate the black and they're the white. That is the only way the world is to them. If you try to, like, explain it and justify it within, like, how it really is, which the world isn't black and white, sorry, sweetheart, alright? It's not that simple. The world is, like, you know how to say, like, the world is not black and white, it's gray? Ever heard that? I think that's false. You know why? The world isn't black and white. The world isn't black and white and gray. The world is the goddamn rainbow. There is so many different variables to the world to summarize it to 1 or 2 colors or 3 different colors. That is just so wrong. The world, sorry, I wish I lived in a fantasy land where the world is so simple that it's just black and white, or even black and white and gray. I wish the world was that simple, don't you?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it were that simple, we would probably make it. It would make it very easy for everybody to just know what is right or wrong.
Exactly. We would, like, society would be infinitely better. We would know simple conflict and simple solution to everything. The world will be, like, perfect if it was that easy, because all you have to do is just simply look at the wrong and then get rid of it if it was that easy. But no, it's not. It's not that simple. There's 8 billion of us with 8 billion different worlds that we, in terms of, like, life experiences. 8 billion different situations we've been through. 8 billion different feelings, emotion, mindset, identities. The way we perceive everything. The way our, like, 8 billion different brains processing the entire world around us. In different places and different spots. Different experiences, different everything. Like, there's like, things are done with many different motives. Like, it's not as simple as some people are doing it out of self-preservation, self-interest. Some people are doing it for the interest and preservation of others. Some is doing it for a specific group. like like for example, like you could do it for yourself or your family or for someone else or their family or for everybody or nobody. Some people want to see the world burn. Some people want to see some people burn. There's so much nuance to everything in life. To simplify it to just black and white or black and white and gray, it's just not. It's not possible. It's not correct in any way, shape, or form. Maybe some individual, yeah, are black and white, but there's also individuals that are pink, purple, black, yellow, gray, goddamn turquoise, red, crimson. And like, you get my point? Like, there is so many different ways through it. It's not as simple as just yes or no, or good and bad, good and evil. And people act like it is, and that's why I said, like, the only time some things are absolute is when it's coming to, like, a broad general term. The only reason why, yes, transphobia mean hate instead of, like, all this other shit is because that's the point in the word originally. We have came to the conclusion that this word means, by the majority, to hate trans people. Obviously, people can have their own definition of a word, but that doesn't mean it. We usually go off the majority of what things mean. We usually go off what is right and wrong by the majority of what is right and wrong. And that is just how reality is. It's just like we gotta go by the majority. And when there's a...
Oh.
What?
Oh, no, go on. Because otherwise, I will completely derail the topic.
Like, if, for example, like the trans thing, how to deal with them, just go by the majority way that is just easiest and more fair, which is just... Bro, if all they want is just you to call them by their pronouns, like, holy shit, is it really that hard to say ma'am instead of sir? Is it really that hard to say sir instead of ma'am? It's really
like it's not that hard. It's really not. It's...
Like, oh no, you like I can understand if they were like going off on you because you misgendered them like once or some shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, bro, like you're just gonna like, not everyone is like that. But almost every trans person I ever met, if you misgendered them once, they were correct. You'd be like, hey, actually, can you? I don't like that. Can you tell me this? It's like, oh, okay, sorry about that. My bad. You know,
yeah, like people make the effort, like it's
yeah, and it's like sometimes they can be understanding too. Like for example, I had a friend who I didn't like know they were trans at first, or they didn't go by it originally, and because of my autism, the way where I'm very bad at names and shit, and like if I associate you with one thing, it takes a while for my brain to unlearn that. It took it a while to learn that in the first place, man. I'm not gonna lie. So, the point is, so, like, shit, the AP understand, like, alright, you know, I always catch myself. I ain't saying that's the excuse to keep messing it up. Nah, like, I get it right. Every now and then I might mess it up. It's like, it's fine, you know, we ain't hating each other because we know no malice intention. As long as there is no malice intention and there's a general effort to change or improve, then, like, what harm is being done? And that's just, like, the way to go about it.
Yeah. Like, honestly,
don't
if
be a
there's
dick.
no... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just seems kind of weird, though. Like, I'm not trying to say that, like, it's, it's out of reality for me to imagine you being an ally.
Say how it is.
No, it's just that, it's just like, really? Like, just going like, hey, respect.
Respect my authority.
Like, oh my goodness, the earth is shattered.
Shit, I think I could use the wrong ability.
Oh, apparently more announcements for the Video Game Awards is coming up.
Yeah.
And you have Gonzo from the Muppets, being one of the presenters.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's a Muppet. He's a Muppet.
Good, I guess.
No, like an actual Muppet.
Did you hear about the Mountain Dew Jam?
I'm sorry, the what?
Yeah, there was like a Mountain Dew game jam.
I
And it
did
was
not
terrible.
hear about that.
Like very bad.
What? Ew.
Yeah, like very bad in terms of like mistreatment.
Ew.
Yeah, like you can read a lot about it, or I can show you a video later. But pretty much, like, it had like big people, like JonTron was in it, like Markiplier was in it.
Wait, wasn't that the thing that happened like a couple years ago, or?
I don't know, a couple years ago or not. I just recently heard about it. where pretty much like they were had by game developers, and they had content creators and all this shit, and they were treating it like a game show host, you know, like having everyone drink Mountain Dew, yelling at people to like, you know, smile better or some shit. How the properly is like weird. And like the game jam had like less time to like, you're supposed to have 2 games to work on the game, but you actually had less time than that because they were making
that happened years ago. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Like that happened a while ago.
Yeah, I just like saw a good video on it, so that's why I was like, I didn't hear about it until now. But yeah, everyone walked out because of this one piece of shit. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they were trying to make it into like an how do I put this? Like
reality TV is what the
yeah, like a reality TV thing.
Yeah,
but
you have some people being their image purposely misused to make them look like the villain for like reality TV. Which for with these indie game developer being the face of their brand can actually like ruin their livelihood and chances.
Yeah, like I mean, like you're telling me you want like game developers who, you know, are already like abused within the industry to basically like put their image out there in a toxic light?
Yeah. No, it gets worse too. Like, shit. You read how they were trying to make like artificial drama by being like, hey, you know, you're the only woman here. I mean, like,
that they were trying to make like some weird, when it was just like, okay,
trying to make contestant drink water out of like old Mountain Dew cans, empty Mountain Dew cans.
Yeah, which, you know, that's like really messed up.
Jesse, we must drink Mountain Dew. So weird. Yeah, man.
But yeah, no, I heard that that happened like a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was just curious. What you heard? Because Savage watched a video on it recently. It was pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, the whole thing was like, you know, a crapshoot of a thing. Like it seemed like they just wanted like some weird drama for the sake of drama.
Reality TV. They wanted views. They wanted to make a lot of money. They tried to corporatize indie game development.
Yeah, which is kind of weird if you think about it.
I mean, money.
Like okay, hear me out. What they were trying to do was the equivalent of like, okay, maybe this is an extreme, but it's depending on and it also does heavily depend on the company, but unfortunately there are some companies that are really, really bad with how they treat game developers.
Yep.
So you're telling me that you want to make a drama TV show based on people overworking themselves already? Because here's the thing, like, regardless if it's indie or AAA, you end up putting a lot of man-hours into it.
Yeah, I know. I know the story of, like, game development is pretty shitty.
Yeah, well, but it's not even just like, that it, like, you know, that there can be some abuse. It's just, it's a lot of work to, you know, it's a lot of effort and work.
Yeah.
Wait, you're basically, like, you mean to tell me, like, there's a market of people who want to see people, like, overworking themselves?
Yes. Jesse, we need ratings. No way they stole the last hit. Holy shit, what a piece of shit. Dude, I hate that shit so much. We get him to 99, the guy come out of nowhere, hits the last hit. Now we lose the game. Yeah, well, we hard lose the game. Shit. I know. Damn. The SGG. That was our so close. Yeah, no, we hard lose now. Yep, they are just scoring like hundreds of points on us. Yeah, I can't like carry this team. Shit. I have to try to score this. I doubt it's gonna make a difference to win. Yeah, what are you saying, Philly?
Oh, yeah, no, it's just, it seems a bit like,
Our loss. Oh, let them score, I swear to God. Oh my God, we just let them score it in our face again? Holy shit. And my team. Whew. I am. Yeah, no, it was a stomp, man. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, I shouldn't have played with that dude down there. He was not helping me get in for the scores. Honestly, I don't even know why our jungler was up top so much, man. Like, shit. Clearly, we needed the help downstairs. Like, goddamn. Yeah,
also, right now, there's some interesting, drama. Okay, remember how, I was talking about, like, Internet Historian making, like, a really, really long video on, like, you know, just, like, essays and whatnot?
Yeah.
Well, his most recent thing was on, like content mills and plagiarism within the YouTube space.
Yeah.
And apparently, it involves Internet Historian, and I'm actually, I need to watch, the video essay in question, because I haven't, like, seen the full thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just interesting.
Alright. That was interesting. God, I really do hate how this is like. This is a genuine good game. It's just locked behind the shitware that is Switch. You know, isn't that just tragic?
Mm-mm.
Like, that what sucks about Nintendo right now. All their property is just locked behind the shit hardware that is known as the Nintendo Switch. Like, the Zelda games, great, from what I'm hearing. Like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, amazing. They were locked behind the Nintendo Switch. So they just, like, ruse, like, every bit of, like, cookie points. And they just lose all their shit, like... That's why they would never be like game of the year in my like actual games of the year. Would never actually be like the best games on the market because we just won't get them. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That's just my issue. It's like so much opportunity is just lost. If we just had better. That's why I'm tired of being like, oh, like, that's why I kind of just very much don't agree. That's why I don't agree with Fake talking about how we need to have things like the Switch to make sure, you know, there's terrible like games are being made optimized so much because it's like they're not. The Switch is such a shit hardware and their game runs on it even shittier, you know. I say the Switch is proof that that doesn't happen. Or we would have gotten, like, we would have better low end. You know why we're not getting good optimizations anymore, Tully? Because games are being pumped out faster and faster with more and more minimum work as possible. Because with less and less work on the game, mean less money to spend to make it, and people are gonna buy it anyways. That's why I refuse to buy any most $70 games. I haven't bought any of them, honestly. Because it's just, like, I won't support it. The only good games I can think of that are $70 on top of my head is mostly from Sony. Like, from, like, God of War. God of War is good. I think we can both agree on that, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
My only issue is it's on the PS5, and that's a $1,000 piece of hardware that I have in the living room that I didn't buy. But I could play it now because of this thing. But I don't feel like setting that shit up in here, and I do have the way, so I do have the means. I don't know. Wait, am I able to get God of War on PC yet? I think they did that with Spider-Man.
The first game, yeah, but not the second game.
Oh, okay. See, never mind.
They have the first game.
See, if I could get it all on PC, maybe I'd think about it. Maybe. I try to avoid like a lot of single player games somewhat because you know I have played them in the past, but I don't think they perform well for stream.
I mean,
yeah. So I don't know. I feel what sucks about being a small streamer, you don't really have like if you want to actually grow and get better, you don't have true freedom to actually do shit the way you want because you know you have to do things that works and not. I'm kind of am now though, like playing all that Xenoverse, playing Pokemon Unite is working well. I could do better if I did like maybe more Dead by Daylight or Overwatch 2, but I don't know. I'm doing this. I'm having fun.
Hey, that's fine. I mean,
the only reason why I'm growing at all, honestly, is because of my YouTube shorts. Oh, if those don't do well, then I'm screwed. That's why I keep say, yo, you guys just watch 2 seconds of this shit, man. It's all that I depend on.
Man, this Naruto drink is like weird.
Yeah, there you are.
Like it tastes very orange.
Oh, I might like it. I like orange.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, my sister just knocked on the door. I was like, hey, someone just added me on Facebook saying you're his sister, like saying my name. Like, I'm saying gonna say that shit. And I was just like, wait, what? That's weird. I don't know who is it. And it's somebody I knew from middle/high school. I was like, oh shit, no, block that dude immediately.
why? What did that dude do?
But he is not a good guy. I'm gonna be honest. Last I remember him getting in trouble, like the last thing I know, like he's just a bad apple overall. But the last thing I remember him doing, he was drawing a lot of swastikas. And he...
Oh!
Yeah, and I remember him getting in trouble with our Jewish speech teacher. Confronted him about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think she had some words for him.
Yeah? I mean, maybe he got better?
I doubt it. He isn't just... I feel like he'd be the one to go with the fact that we had the whole red pill shit happen. I know for a fact he's one of them to fall for that. I haven't talked to him since then. I didn't even talk to him in high school. I just kind of knew him in like middle school. But I just know for a fact he would be the type of person to fall for the Sneeko bullshit.
Ugh.
Yeah. Like, I have no faith. There is no faith in any form of humanity when it comes to that shit. Like, shit. Like, I'm tapping out. Like, nah, man. He's probably already gone.
Probably, but I mean, actually, I can't really verify that.
I know. The dude, I knew he's not. I mean, for the love of God, man. Like, I remember in middle school.
Wait, why was he your friend? Hold on.
I didn't say he was my friend. I said
Oh,
I
you
knew
just
him.
knew him. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Like, the
I like
closest
the-
thing to a friend he was in middle school before the swastika shit. And, like, even then, we just talked about FNAF shit while I was coming out somewhat. And he refused to call Toy Bonnie a boy because he had goddamn, you know, the little pink blushes on him like the toy animatronic has. So it must be a girl. And, you know.
What?
Yeah, I know. So, like, he refused to admit he is wrong on that basis. Even in high school when he came back, he still refused. So it's like, if he refused to admit he is wrong on the simplest shit from middle school, I don't know, man. I also, from my understanding, he's autistic too, maybe, or he's just a behavior. You see, what sucks is even though there's autistic people in the class, they also threw in the behavioral students in there as well for some reason.
Uh-huh.
So it was weird. Like, I was in there. I guess technically I was behavior because I was in there due to stress and anxiety officially. So it was weird. Oh, cool. Their entire team. Bro, what is my team doing? Like, their entire team is apparently fighting my side. So shit. Who's fighting down there? Yeah, it was just very, like, bizarre overall. But yeah, if I had to be a betting man, he probably was falling for some bad ideologies. He is just the type of person to fall for bad ideologies like that.
Ugh. That's a shame.
Say he's like your brother, but like worse in terms of like, you know, I can't blame your brother too much. He doesn't have the capability to understand it, right?
Yeah, he honestly doesn't. Like,
This
I'm
guy
not trying to excuse it. It's just one of those things where, like,
Yeah.
he genuinely just does not compute with any of that. So
Yeah, where this guy, he does have the capability to understand it.
oh, he does. Oh, that makes it worse. You
I know. That's why I'm saying.
Well, to quote a popular British movie,
Yes.
what a shame.
Exactly. Like my team. Holy shit, what a shame this team is. Goddamn. I gotta switch lanes. This is the only way to, like, have any form of ability to turn around this game.
Like, I'll admit, I'm not an authority on, like, you know, anything per se, but,
Of course, I get, like, comboed in the ultimate by a Granavard the second I come down here. That's bullshit. Yeah, I don't want to play this. I'm gonna like try to surrender. Holy shit. Damn, I guess we're sticking in. Sucks. Because we ain't doing shit. We're all going top now. Oh, let's just leave our bottom completely wide open. Why not?
bottom.
Yeah, we're really struggling shit. Actually, maybe this might be our only way to win with my healing, and we just stack on top of each other at all times. Because I give a speed boost and, like, actual, like, utility. Holy shit. And this actually might be this trick. Never mind. Bro, you better win this fight. There's a Mewtwo on our team. Holy shit, we lost that fight. There ain't Our entire team is dead. Oh, we're smart enough to go after Rayquaza. Our only chance to win. The answer is no. No, we're not. Yeah, no, we just got destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, no, our team is not holding up well at all. Goddamn. Alright, well, apparently, I got a bunch of bitches on my last two teams, so I'm gonna play offense, because I tried playing support, Tilly. I tried it. But then our ability to kill was not it.
You lose.
Shit. Like, shit, how much? Let me see this. Don't. Wait, good, okay. Wasn't doing the most damage, that's good. That would have been, like, actually terrifying. But I'm just gonna play a Pokemon next game that can actually, like, mass kill, I guess. That's what I need. Like, I was having fun playing, like, support simulator. Pretty
You
much.
had
so.
fun. And
Yeah,
then you
but-
didn't.
Yeah, and then I didn't. Exactly. That's the moral of the story. So yeah, it's time to bring the violence. You know, it was cute to be a support. Now it's even cuter to kill the masses.
I don't like the fact that you say cute, you know?
Why?
Because it doesn't sound cute coming from your mouth.
I mean, I'm you.
Wow, I can't believe it. You did the no you defense.
No, I did you. It's not
What about
cute
me?
when if what I say is not cute, then I say you.
I mean, I think I'm adorable, so thank you very much.
Bitch, I'm adorable. All right. Team 4-star reference.
Your mama saying that you're adorable doesn't count.
Doesn't. Oh ha.
Wow, that's actually sad.
I mean, I think it's sadder that your mom used to sing about how dumb you are.
Yeah, but at least she loved me.
I mean, I want her have my mom that doesn't love me, the one that sings about how terrible I am.
She wasn't singing how terrible I was, just
Hey, how
that I was
stupid you are.
very,
You're just so beyond any help of comprehension that you're just so dumb. Oh, so stupid.
I mean, yeah,
So stupid.
I'm not that stupid. I
I mean, it was so stupid that he had to be sung about.
just a small one, you know, just a
Uh-huh.
little one.
Uh-huh.
Just
God, you're so dumb. Your mother broke. Your mother whipped out a musical number for it.
maybe a little bit, you know, but
How did it feel that a musical number needed to be whipped out with how dumb you are? Good cry.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
You think all you want, but that's the issue. You don't think very well. What's the point of the song, Tully?
That's what the mask is!
God, that was great, and Green just soloing. I mean, getting like soloed by Gumball.
Yeah. Kinda sad, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, it is. Imagine your ass getting beat by Gumball Water man. So wait, I feel I watched Mudahar cover it. And I don't like. I'm kind of a little bit disappointed by Mudahar and Charlie's coverage of it. Like they didn't do anything bad. I just feel like this is like the miss. Like all the like coverage they ever done. This is like the miss. because I feel like they keep trying to say there's no real evidence for it, which is like the claims. For example, like the Monin video. Like he's like, oh, you know,
Yeah.
that can be easily fake shit, but it's like Green confirmed it himself. So like I feel like I understand, you know, don't just like if it wasn't for the fact that Dream in his replies like referred to the Monin as revenge porn and like confirmed it, I don't agree. It's just like at that point that's evidence in my opinion. What do you think?
I think, but at the same time, like,
I know like not evidence in the court of law, but like, you know, like to me, like if he's gonna admit to it, then like who am I to say he's wrong? In his life, he just
Wow.
told us what he did in his life.
wow.
You know I'm right.
I mean, maybe, but
I mean, like what like who, like why would he lie? If anything, it'd be better for him to lie if that it's not true. You know, why would he lie about it being true? But he like, oh man, the Moon's just kind of sexy. I think I want to take credit for that one. This isn't Christian, who is like a complete idiot like that. Like, come on. About who claimed to lie about, you know, doing the do with their mother. Which I think that might be true. That he did lie about that. That sounds like something Chris, good old Christian Chandler. Jesus, what is it? Christian, like Jesus Christ Chandler. Like what is their full title now?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you forget that they think they're now they're like Jesus.
I didn't know that. What?
Yeah, it's hilarious. I mean,
Why?
delusional. My bad. Not hilarious.
I mean, that just seems very sad.
Oh, it is 100%. But yeah, no, that's wild. Man, apparently. But yeah, I just thought it was.
You're like, oh, that's wild.
No, I was talking about nerd shit is wild. I just found it weird that they want to say it's probably not true when Dream kind of like just straight up admitted to it.
Well, I mean, does he know that?
I mean, they mentioned the post that were the same post he admitted to it in. I guess they didn't read the whole thing because it was like a paragraph or too long. Like, I don't blame them with shit, man. Like, other than that's like the only issue. So I'm like, that's why I ain't mad or anything. Like, why? Like, mistakes happen. I'm just a little sad that both of them kind of made that mistake. Unless I'm the one misreading it. All right. I definitely don't think they're like lost their like integrity or hate them or something. That's it's a miss, man. I think that's fair. I mean, so yeah, that's it. It's definitely a lot better than I can say for Zon. But and like I will say though, like their coverage of it isn't that bad. Even that take isn't that bad to like wait for, more evidence and shit. That's still fine. Overall, it's a good take. I just think I do find it a bit weird that they just kind of deny the evidence a little bit, or like, well, they didn't deny. They just say, no proof or whatever. Which, like, in normal circumstances, I would agree. That's how I feel about it.
Sweet.
Yeah, they took no damage from that. Wow. jumped. Shit. I think my Xenoverse build is better, but we help up here. Shit, man, them tossing like that kind of screwed me up. Alright, gotta come in. Yeah, what are you doing till you? Joy? I guess we died or some shit.
Huh?
Oh, there you are. Hey.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was just kind of concentrating, but no, I'm not dead.
Oh, that's good.
It's just because I'm still, like, updating stuff with my computer and all that, and blah, blah, blah. So, it'd be taking me a moment.
Damn. Alright, oh, chat. Oh, my team. Can we not just let them, like, score infinite points on us? What are we doing? Shit, if we lose, I'm gonna be pissed because we just let them score, like, every point they want on us with no defense.
Oh, apparently some people are upset with the Gonzo, the Muppet, being a host.
What's wrong with that? It's kind of no fun.
Okay, the people in question specifically are, pardon me, the people in question who are, like, for some reason upset are, like, women, like, not all women, I want to preface that, but, like, some women who feel like, oh, women aren't being represented at all, or something like
It's
that.
like, wow, they pick a Muppet over a woman. Is that what they're saying?
Basically,
that's
that, like, oh,
wild.
hey, women need, like, representation, and for people to know that, like, you are valid and out there.
We know women exist. We all
I mean,
have mothers. Alright, like shit.
It seems a bit weird for them to feel like a little bit.
Right? It's just like oddly salty. Like shit, man. Like, why can we just enjoy the Muppet? God damn it, man. It's a goddamn Muppet, chat. Like, chat, come on, shut up. Just enjoy the Muppet. Next time, I want a Muppet.
I mean, it seems like, and again, I'm just like speculating here. It seems like they're kind of making a fuss out of nothing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which, again, maybe I'm trying to also potentially make a fuss out of nothing. I don't know. I'm not like.
I don't think you are. I think that's fair. Like, bro, like, what do you want? You want to be a Muppet? Like, shit. Me too. But
Well, I mean, I like Muppets. Like, what's wrong with a Muppet? And also,
Muppet,
like. Why, thank you.
I was both your comment, sir.
No, it's well. So I don't know. It's just like people are kind of making it a nothing burger. Like, oh no, a Muppet. Like, huh?
Ah!
Like, are we supposed to be mad that they're
Yes,
putting a
I
Muppet?
want the violence. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, okay. Ooh, got stretchy. Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna try some Overwatch quick play. See if it's any good.
I don't know. I don't feel offended by the fact that there's a Muppet. Okay, maybe the argument that could be said is like, oh hey, there's a ton of sexism within the game industry, which I will admit, yes, there's of it.
I mean, I just
But
want to
why
know
are
what this
you
has to do
attacking a
about a
Muppet?
Muppet. Yeah. Wait. Sexism, okay, but Muppet is the I didn't know Muppet equal like I didn't know Muppet goddamn symbolizes the terms and agreement of sexism. Shit, man. Really, I think we gotta stop supporting Muppets. Apparently,
I will not stop supporting Muppets. I'm sorry. I will refuse that.
wow. I
I
thought you were an ally.
I like Muppets.
You know what? You Muppet. That's we don't support Muppets here. We support Muppets. Muppets only.
Uh-huh.
Do, do, do.
I mean, that just seems like a very weird thing to be like offended by. Like a Muppet, really? Like that's the thing that you're gonna be offended by? Not nothing else? Like,
Yes.
oh, okay. I mean, I guess if that's what you want to do, like with your life, sure. Um, Not me personally, but you know,
Wow. Did you just assume their like identity, what they conform to with their identity of life?
yes,
Cancelled.
yes, I did.
Cancelled.
And you know what? Ooh, ooh.
Ooh! Oh God! What was that? Okay, why did I not find the audio file for Overwatch?
I don't know. I'm just saying, it seems a bit silly. I think people are being silly. It's just a Muppet,
I
okay?
think you're being goofy.
Perhaps a bit of a goofy goober, you might say.
No. Alright, I'm gonna give like Streamlab like a minute to like figure its shit out and why I can't find the audio file. I mean like signal from this game. Alright, maybe now it will work. No, it is not showing. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, again, why is this being a bitch? Property. Audio sources. You messing with that? Well, they could actually recognize it. Again, why can it not find the audio source? Like, I'm getting pissed off by this shit. Like, I don't understand why it does this sometimes.
What is it doing? What just?
Well, it just doesn't want to like refresh to find the audio. There it is, finally. God, like they need to fix that shit. There we go. Game can be heard now. Want to do some quick play. Let me just get a copy and paste ready.
Oh, apparently, in addition to the Peter skin being there, they got the surfing bird.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
saw.
the bird is the word emote in there. Yeah, everybody is happy.
Yeah, it's great. Mudahara said he's gonna reinstall it now.
He's like, oh,
Right? Well, he's
this
been like,
game sucked until.
well, he been like a Family Guy like dick writer for a while. Like, like Mudahara.
I mean,
loves
isn't there
Family
like
Guy.
a famous like fake screenshot of him or something like that?
Oh yeah, but that's like for everybody though. Yeah, I gotta change YouTube to Overwatch too. Or chat, enjoy stream, sure to like it, subscribe. God, I still won't get over how Hassan says you need to take the rich, like, paint the goddamn like streets red with their blood. If they're not, and then yet here he is, a multi-millionaire like socialist with a $1 million mansion, multi-million-dollar mansion home.
Yeah.
It's just like the fact that he has it. It's just the fact that he speaks so against it, and then he's just like, "Oops."
Like, I mean, I'm not against people like making a living. It's just that he's made it like he has a platform where he's literally said that, oh hey, if you are a millionaire, you are inherent and you basically live like one of like the classical stereotypical millionaire, you are inherently unethical. And
Yeah.
here he is.
Doing it. Like, by his own morals, he's unethical. My favorite part is just like he owned, I don't know, it's just hilarious. I just love how much a hypocrite he is, and that's all I love. Like, shit, it's just like, dude, are you serious? You stand by no morals. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give me something to eat.
Hmm. Hope everybody's doing okay. Da, 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 da. Mm.
The issue is, it's not even that. Like, people wouldn't mind his son if he just owned up to his mistakes. Like, they wouldn't mind him as much, of course. No, if he just admit, like, oh yeah, no, I was wrong. Like, if he wasn't so condescending about it and he doesn't demonize everyone that's against him.
Yeah, I think the
he-
issue is definitely like he just doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, he leaves, and like his apologies, quote unquote, is just like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, but anyways, if you agree that, but if you're still racist, just hypocrite. You know? My favorite part, now he talked about how you should, like, he doesn't even pay his moderators or editors,
Mm.
despite speaking
Yeah.
how you should.
Yeah. Like again, for a socialist, he's doing really well, isn't he?
Well, my favorite part whatsoever is how you talk about more fair way to pay people. He doesn't enter with it. He can pay it. He can do it right now. He can pay people more fair raises.
Yeah, but he chooses not to.
Yeah, but he wants everyone else to.
Yeah. Which is a take.
Mm-hmm.
Not really a good one, but it is a take.
Well, he doesn't. He have to take because he won't agree admit to it. Like if his system is so good, why don't you practice it? I mean, I do. For example, I talk about how I think the fix capitalism is revenue sharing in a certain way. And every time I ever do any deals that involve money for work, it's revenue share.
Mm.
You can attest to this.
Yeah.
And I think it's a more effective system that directly benefits the entire party for putting in more effort and incentivizes both parties to put in more effort. Because your effort would directly end results in more money. Yeah. I already wrote down a system of how it could work. Because so when he says something similar, but he doesn't do it, and he doesn't even try to address the ways you can make it work. That's my issue. Doesn't try. He's just moral high ground, everybody. That's what I think. I don't like people like that. It's not about the right thing. It's about being the right thing. Or appearing to be. I'm just eating my food with that. I hate people on high horses. Well, people with common sense do, too, because they tend to be the worst of people. I can't believe he won education camps, man.
Huh?
He pretty much won education camps. He won't call it that, but he would describe it. He genuinely think re-education is something needed. Like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So wait, how do you think that went for the Jews? Isn't that what they were told? Like, isn't that what was said that they were going to re-education camps originally? It turned out
Yeah,
to be
something like
Auschwitz
that,
or
yeah.
something. Yeah,
Yeah.
re-educate them and ends up like mass murdering them. Yeah, yeah. Perfect, man. God bless America. Like Jesus Christ. And someone like made a someone made a good authorization. You know what's Hassan in the show? You go always be able to find what side he will be on. If there's a side that's against America, he will always be on that side.
Oh, jeez.
My favorite point is that he will argue some nonsense to prove his point. He would claim the CIA is behind some things. And of course, it's gonna be untrue. Isn't that
I'll
hilarious?
admit, the CIA has sometimes been responsible for
Yeah.
some weird
But
stuff, but
but we have proof and ways to like prove it, you know?
yeah.
Or she, you know what I love even more? Remember how Charlie did a video about the cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah, he in Hassan fashion left the video to use the bathroom, came back without hearing any of it or watching any of it, and just said, you know, he's just saying that because she's a woman. Yeah. Shit, you know it's bad when XUC is disproving your ass. Saying that no one bothered when XUC does it. Bro, XUC gets, like, eaten alive every time he brings up money, man. I like, XUC get it worse than, goddamn, like, anybody. What do you think? He deserve it, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Like shit, like, it's just wild that he's gonna use XQC of all people, you know? Yeah, I just find it funny. So yeah, what do you think? Anything else new?
Apparently one of the former original creators behind Soft Image, which was like a 3D software for it was popular before Maya, I would say. It was popularly used, in fact, in Japan even after Maya like took over. Like Japan, they tried really hard to like keep using it.
Yeah.
But apparently the main developer, like, he died, and I think he was found in a burning car or something like that.
Oh shit! How did that happen?
Yeah, hold on. Well, hold on, let me. Yeah, hold on, let me make sure.
Ain't no way I just got shattered, man. You dick. How? Shit, so you just got found in a burning building.
Well, a burning car. Hold on,
Oh,
let me
car, my
see.
bad.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh snap. Okay. Dang.
What's game
Okay.
this time?
Well, I mean, it's not even like So Soft Image founder Daniel Langlo, whose work was used in Jurassic Park and Star Wars, is found dead with his partner, Dominique Marchand, in the Caribbean island.
Damn.
Hold on, this is really... Okay, hold on. A millionaire Canadian entrepreneur and his partner have been found dead inside a burned car in the Caribbean island of Dominica.
Yeah.
That's... Oof. Apparently, the both from Quebec vanished on Friday, and the burned vehicle matches the description of their car. So apparently there's now an investigation on this. Ooh. Oh, and apparently there are suspects involved. Okay,
Done. What's the suspect?
well, 4 of them. They didn't disclose them yet. But yeah, no, Lang Lo, who is known as the founder of Softimage, which created 3D animation software for movies like Jurassic Park, Men in Black, and Star Wars.
Not Men in Black.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, like, it was a very popular, like, 3D software. Like, it was popular before Maya was a thing.
Yeah.
Apparently, hold on, the entrepreneur sold the company to Microsoft in 1994 for $200 million. Ooh,
Lucky son of a bitch.
yeah.
That money.
And apparently, in October 2022, the couple opened a luxury off-the-grid resort.
Oh, they
Which is
opened up a
located-
resort? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hope it was good.
So, oh wow, it actually looked really good. Wow. Yeah. Apparently they were, before the resort was open, they actually worked on it for like 20 years though, with he and his partner.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. They built the incredible Calabria Ridge Resort in Dominican. Okay. But yeah, it seems like it was a murder.
Oh, shit. I wonder who would want to murder him.
I don't know. Like, what would be the point of doing that?
I don't know. Bored?
Oh. Yeah, like $200 million in 1994. Think about, and that's not even adjusted inflation. Oh, I'm thinking about it, and oh man, imagine having that amount.
I mean,
can't
wait,
even
what
dream of that.
would it matter about the inflation, though? Because, you know, like, it's money that was being used till now. So it definitely went down in value over time.
Fair enough.
And, like, the only time we really talk about, like, inflation is, like, long ago and money that is already spent. Like, 100 years ago, that someone that died 100 years ago had, like, say $1 million, and now it'd be, like, $1 trillion. Like, no, that's the more correct comparison. Not money, like, you know, like, $2 million, like, 50 years ago, used by somebody who just died yesterday, though. It'd still be, like, you know. Not even just like that, too. Like, it's probably wasn't even that long ago, either.
I don't know, man. That's just a lot to take in. Huh.
Yeah.
Like, imagine just like, hey guys, I made some 3D software, and I am a millionaire.
Damn good. Yeah.
Oh no, it was.
I mean,
actually really...
imagine streaming an Overwatch and video game and being like a multi-millionaire, like hundreds of dollars a millionaire SQC. Like, goddamn son of a bitch is doing what I'm doing instead of where he's a millionaire at it. Bullshit. Okay, if they just want to be a bitch, alright. I want to play Pog. Voodoo. Uh, so what are you looking at, Tilly?
Huh? Huh?
What are you looking at?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know. So you say you was checking out something?
Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to like fix like some downloads that I gotta do with some texture packs and all that.
Someone said it. They feel like I should die a painful death because I advertised my stream
Where and
in the
how?
game. After the game GG, and I just posted my streams, and it's like, oh, you deserve to die a painful death. It's like, holy shit, are you edgy? How dare you? Did you just promote yourself? You son of a bitch. Burn. Burn in hell. It's like, bro. Oh no. How did Tilly? I committed sin. I promoted myself in in-game chat. Oh no. How would I ever, like, repent for this atrocity I have committed onto mankind?
Oh, apparently Rockstar, they just dropped their trailer. Well, I mean, just a preview for their trailer. It's like a minute and 30 seconds.
Oh wow, Death Battle once again did Goku versus Superman for the third time. And they made Superman win for the third time.
They probably like Superman, I guess?
Yeah, definitely. Well, the second one I think is the biggest horse shit of all time. I haven't seen this third one, so because I really don't want to support Death Battle. Like, they do not try. Like, they, for some reason, you know how there's different versions of, like, of DC, like, continuity?
Mm-hmm.
And they have, like, different powers and weakness, like, you know, like, different strength and shit. Well, for some reason, they just combine all the DC heroes' strength together as one without any of the weaknesses. So you just end up with, like, these immensely overpowered version of these heroes.
Uh-huh.
So it's just like, bro, like, what am I even looking at? like you got, for example, they will, like, say we have, like, a Green Lantern that is the strongest in terms of power, but he had a weakness of wood. And they put him up against Woody the Tree. And, like, Woody the Tree should win because he can't fight. He can't fight wood, you know? But nah, they decided to keep him at that same strength level, but just remove his weakness because all other Green Lantern doesn't have that weakness. But we're gonna use the same level of power, though. And that's, like, where it comes down to.
Hmm.
Alright, shit, if we're gonna do this, sure. Yeah, my team is getting, like, eaten up badly. So I'm just gonna show it.
Okay, apparently in this new Grand Theft Auto game, we go back to Vice City.
Yeah, that's nice.
Huh,
It
nice,
got
nice,
leaked.
nice.
Yeah, the game got leaked for the billionth time this week.
Yeah, which, okay, here's the thing though. The most recent time that it got leaked, I'm actually really scared how it got leaked.
Why? Because it was a developer, on TikTok.
It wasn't the developer himself. It was the developer's son. Apparently the son, like, got into his
Oh, that's
computer.
hilarious.
Yeah, got
Dude,
into his
he,
computer
yeah, I
and
imagine
leaked
being
some...
pissed.
Well, I mean, imagine potentially being fired because your son wants TikTok views.
Yeah, no, that's why, like, I'm honestly being pissed. Alright, listen, okay, let me keep my job. I promise you I'll put him up for adoption.
Honestly,
I apparently have failed as a parent with this one because he is that stupid. I don't want this. He needs professional help, which I apparently cannot give.
which, okay, there's also, I'm sorry, this is reminding me of another, like, apparently there's a new, not new fad, but, there's been a new discussion that's come up.
Yeah.
So, you know how, like, everybody right now is, like, teachers specifically. Okay. There was an interesting, not trend of, but, like, topic of discussion that teachers have been bringing up recently, where they're like, hey, we're quitting in mass, because, unfortunately, the majority, okay, so, the majority of teachers, they're talking about, like, elementary schoolers and middle schoolers. And some of them are, like, blaming, like, parents for raising iPad babies.
Okay.
Like,
what about
we've well, apparently, you have teachers who have come across students who don't have, like, a great grasp at reading comprehension. The teachers are expected to raise the kids, practically.
I mean, I feel like, what about, because, like, shit, I had the worst when I was out, like, little. And, like, shit. And that was before iPad babies, shit, you know?
Wait, what, you mean, like, a worse teacher or worse, what do you mean?
Reading
Like,
comprehension wasn't the best, you know? And that's, like, that's just some people. Not that, but also, they're an iPad baby. They should have better, like, reading comprehension. They have to be able to read everything they're acting on. So I feel like that's, like, a weird point. Yeah, you know the thing that their face has been into the entire time, that they have to read everything to be able to perform on? Yeah, that's why they can't read. And not that, you know, some people just, you know, have a preposition to not be good at reading and writing. Or, you know, you gotta change up your teaching method. I can understand, like, the behavior shit, but that's, like, not...
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's, well, because of the behavior stuff, they can't teach the kids better. That's where it gets, like...
No, the behavior shit, yeah, that makes sense, but, like, blaming, like, they can't read because of iPads, that just sounds dumb.
It's not simply because of iPads, it's because of the fact that, like, which I will admit, it does sound a bit odd, because it's like, well, don't you have to, like, read everything? However, I can kind of see where they're coming from to a degree. So much of, like, you have people who don't, like, comprehend the actual words themselves, but they comprehend, like, okay, if I see, like, a green, like, button...
Yeah.
For, like, something that I want to download, but I don't understand the word download.
Yeah, but you also have to... But for you to find something in particular you want to download and use, you would have to learn how to spell it, too. Like, you can... Yeah, I understand what you mean. Like, there's only so far you can get it within the program without the... You know, I mean, like, you would at some point need it, and to the point that they use it, yeah, they would need some form. And not that, but also, if you're gonna say, oh, reading comprehension, they only understand green button, do this. Well, at that point, they can comprehend symbols, which at the end of the day, that's what word is a selection of symbols.
Mm. No, I get you, but anyway, back to like okay. So
I
here's the
mean,
thing, though. Apparently, well, not okay. Like I'm not saying that they're not saying
yeah.
that they don't know how to read at
I
all.
mean, I
It's
just
more
want
like
to, I just want to say real quick when it comes to like reading comprehension. Shit, if they're bitching that they're like iPad baby and all this other shit, just put the thing they're reading on an iPad. Like, there's so many like you know how many like learning programs that have been evolved in like to elevate teaching that are technology based that have been proven time and time again to actually do very well. Stick them to that. If they're bitching they can't understand, like not technologically savvy enough to understand how to use those programs to help learn, then that's just them being outdated in the new teaching method. So like I said, I understand the behavior shit. Like, you know, that one teen that got, I think is about to get life for nearly beating the teacher to death for taking away his Switch. Though
yeah.
it's very behavior issue student, I heard, like autistic and shit. There's a lot more problem there. But point is, not justifying it, it's still awful. But point being, I can understand that because that's shit. Like shit, you shouldn't have to like put your life to jeopardy because someone can't teach their kid not to beat someone to death because you took their Switch.
Yeah.
That I can understand, but like blaming, I don't know, like.
Well,
I
but
feel like that's
it's...
a easy insult that people are taking, which is I don't think is the fault. Because I don't think it's the intelligent. If anything, it's more like social issues.
That's what like well, I mean the social issues like can also lead to like intelligence issues in terms of like proper communication or like
well, like here's another thing too with the whole iPad baby reading comprehension. Like in schools before iPad baby were a thing growing up, everyone had a low reading comprehension. Everyone I knew was lower than what they should be. Goddamn, it's so is odd because in high school it suddenly flipped. Like it's weird. Like I guess they expect early teens. I mean, early children to read like teens, and then like adults they just suspect to read like normal. Like shit.
Well, anyway, it's just they're like noticing like really bad behavioral issues where like teachers feel like they're putting like they're given pressure to almost like raise kids that like they didn't raise. There are also some stories of some people where they'll try to give disciplinary actions to students, but they just like completely disregard what the teacher says.
What do you
and
mean
there's
by
no way for them to
like action? Because that's not their job. Like that's you get the principal or higher up to deal with it.
Oh yeah, well no, but that's the thing. The principal, like they would be threats of like the principal, like them being called home.
Don't
and
fret, just do it.
No,
people need to learn nowadays. Like shit, just do it.
No, they would do it, and then it's just nothing happens.
All right.
So it's led to like apparently there's now a discussion about.
Well, I want to say this because I have a lot of experience of bad teacher that would say shit like that. But the issue was definitely 100% the teacher. I don't think not all like this is a case by case thing. Don't want to see it, but there's a lot of dog shit teacher that needs to be fired in my opinion. That needs to leave. And I'm hoping that some of the teachers that mass led is some of the one I remember having bad ones of. Because holy shit were they bad. So like I really want to see the cases they're talking about and see if they really mean. Are you just mad the student isn't acting as your slave to like every like women and like unreasonable requests? To like work it like, oh yeah, work with the speed of the class and don't ever like try to, you know, think for yourself and work ahead at your own speed. No, you must slow yourself down to what I deem is like shit like that. Like
no, I don't think they're talking about that. It's more so like
you say that, but I would need to see these examples though, because you can't deny there are teachers who are like that who are saying the same shit in the mix, and that's what I'm talking about. Like I would need to see these teachers in these examples.
Even if it's the bad teachers, you still have good teachers who are caught in the middle.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And you also got bad students too. But my question is, which one is it more of?
Yeah, no, fair enough. I guess it's just so I guess it's just the it's just an interesting question that's been brought up, but also there's been like another like debate kind of like highlighted with that where it's like, hey, teachers are like dropping out, but also there's been a huge influx um of people like homeschooling their kids.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the reason that they tend to homeschool them, like the number one reason, even to this day, is usually because of quote religious differences.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning they don't like that school teaches them that the Earth is round and that it's more than
And those are
5,000
the most,
years.
yeah, and those are like,
No,
those are things that are happening when I was a child. That ain't new.
no, I know. Well, let me finish. Hold on. But apparently, more kids are being homeschooled as a
I
result
love
of
how
like.
someone told me to never play Overwatch again, like it's my fault we lost, where I had the least amount of death on the team, the most damage and most kills. What more do you bitches want? You want me to just carry you? Then say so. And it's a Mercy one trick that says that. Like, shit. Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to point that out. Private profile is hilarious. Now, I wonder why I can't, like, can I just not send something?
Well, no, but apparently, like as a result of like unfortunately, school shootings have become more and more commonplace. That's also another reason. Like more people, like more students are afraid of like being targets of that. Also, bullying. Like
Yeah.
apparently, more
What's this?
kids
You
feel
hit the
like
bully back? Both of you are pure evil.
yeah, I've never liked that.
Teachers sleep while one kid is getting punched and then like stabbed by pencils and bullied. The second he fight back, oh how dare you? That's why I always find it funny where people like try to use like like the school shootings as like oh this is clearly an agenda of like trans people or the left or blah 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 blah. It's just like or these are just first bad parenting. Kids shouldn't have a gun. So I don't know how the hell they manage that shit. Like well, not okay. Some didn't like get it illegally, like at 16. There's not much you can do as a parent of that. But when you're taught, when you're like teenagers getting your gun from your like closet and just using it to commit a mass shooting, that's just, bro. Kind of at that point, I say that bad parenting. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I mean, there are
But
now
when you finish
cases
though, is like I
oh,
just want
okay,
to
you
fit it.
really
Well, I
want
want to.
to. Okay.
Well, no, I'm talking about where they like take the gun from the closet. Instead of getting it off the street, I'll recover the bases. I just want to say, but a lot of these are coming from like a status shock, like that old cartoon covered it well. A lot of this is just from severe bullying that nobody is like taking care of. Okay, now you can go.
Oh, apparently there are now cases. Recently there have been more cases of people, deciding not deciding, but there was this one case of like this 6-year-old shooting his
Yeah,
teacher.
I seen it.
Thankfully, the teacher is alive.
Yep.
But apparently the mom is being like prosecuted on behalf of the crime of the kid
Yeah.
because it's like, hey, you left like an unopened, like an unlocked like gun around.
Yeah, it's clearly a bad issue.
So it's interesting. I would say I guess.
Aha! I can send that. Nice. All right, I want to talk. I want to add this person talk shit. Let me test. Are they in a team? Oh, they're in a team. Oh, yeah. Of course, they're not gonna blame their teammates. That's why. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, go on.
Um um. I mean, I'm just saying that like
Yeah. Anyways, I think this is the thing is the case by case. We shouldn't make drastic changes that affect one or the other side. If anything, we need to get better on the actually looking at the different cases side of things, not just the big chains by restricting students even further because that was a thing they started to do before when I at my last year of high school. which I was
What do you mean
just
restricting?
no phone, no matter what, not even for a calculator on your damn phone.
What?
Yeah, it was really ridiculous. Even if you're done with
I mean,
all your work, you finish everything, you did it all. Can't
I
even
mean, they did
like
that
with
like with my phone too, though. But yeah.
I don't. Well, I still think it's dumb as shit. Hell, what's this? You're a student that has severe stress in the special needs program due to your stress and anxiety. No, you're not allowed to listen to music on your phone with headphones on. That doesn't bother anyone or affect anything. So you're able to focus and not be stressed out. How dare you, you piece of shit! And this is why, like, I just love it. Like, you see those meme high school teacher be like, in college, it's gonna be 1,000 times worse than this, and all super strict and and you get to college, they're the most relaxed people and relaxed experience of your time. They teach you like an actual adult.
Yeah.
But this, you're here and you're not gonna like focus hard on the college exam? Like, shit, man, that's your fault, not mine. You want to listen to music? Okay, that worked for you, buddy. Just well, wear headphones. They don't care. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's actually taught. Like, hear me out. Adults, like people, you're treated like people, and that's my issue with a lot of teachers. They don't treat good teachers treat their student like people. Bad teachers don't. They treat you like things to obey them. They can always an old grouchy bitch too. I'm telling you. Every time I had a bad teacher, it's an old grouchy bitch. Where it must be their way or the highway, everything must be super strict, and then it's just like there is no room for adaptability or change. And those teachers need to be kicked out, and it need to be for the teacher to actually, have room to adapt and change it. That's what I think. Like, the school system needs a rework. Like, honestly, you know what we should do?
What? What should we do?
Sorry, I think it's like, I think it was Sweden or some shit, where you pretty much, like, there's some school that let you study whatever you want and do whatever you want. The teacher will assist you, and they've been proven to have, like, the highest scores. And that's what I'm talking, like, we should be more like that. Where, like, you have more freedom to, like, actually want to come to school, for the love of God. Not hate your life, actually take responsibility to improve the system for it to be better for the students instead of just blaming parents. Like, yes, there are a lot of bad parents right now, but you can't disagree that it's not absurd to just completely blame it mostly on, parents. Yeah, it's just parents' fault, It's like, oh, if anything, I say it's a both issue. And I'm just saying this from the perspective of someone who grew up with the most god-awful teachers known to man. Like, I knew bad students too, but a lot of it just haven't found the right teacher. And it's been proven time and time again that students that found the right teachers just instantly, like, improve. Because it's just good teachers don't have bad students. Good teachers have good students. Now, obviously, there's a outlier to that shit, Like, everything in life has outliers. But like, you don't see a good teacher who is actually beloved by all their students to say that teacher right there, that student right there, bad student, unteachable, it's the parent's fault, not my fault. No! They try their hardest to learn them, to actually engage with them, to actually, And it's not easy to be a teacher, I ain't saying that part either. And, like, you should, like, definitely have some cases, like, you guys gotta admit you're a bad teacher sometimes, shit. Or be willing to admit that and try to fix that. Or admit that something ain't working. Adapt. If the issue is so concrete that it's a iPad baby issue, then adapt to it. Learn how to teach. Learn how to adapt to what is needed. I don't know, this is how I see it. I don't want to just blame the parents or the teachers.
Oh,
the students. That's just such a cop-out.
Hold on, I will be right back. I'm getting a call.
Yeah, alright. shit, man. Doing that. What? It do suck when your cooldown is just when your ultimate is so easily countered by a single push of a button.
Okay,
Like
I'm back.
yeah,
Sorry.
hey.
That was apparently a scam call.
Car insurance.
It was completely in Spanish.
Oh, wow, you assume because it's in Spanish it's a scam? Wow.
No, it was just it was like oh something numero like press numero uno. Like it's like, oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe it's just the wrong number, okay?
With a robotic voice.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing with you. You must love me.
Who does?
Oh, no, there's someone in chat that I killed because I went after the support.
Just...
Oh, that's so unlucky. So yeah, what were you saying?
I don't know. It's just... Yeah, no, okay. Oof, man, that... I'm sorry, I'm like reading articles about like people feeling really sad for the Rockstar employee.
Oh yeah.
For
Why,
you know
he got
that
fired?
no, people are hoping that he didn't that he
I mean, how did we know it was his son? Like, how did we quickly find out who the identity is? Did he did it on his main account?
Oh no, the son actually admitted, "Hey, yo, my dad is an employee,"
Oh.
and like you could see from his own video, like he's not smart enough to like record, like from like within the computer itself. He's recording from his phone onto the computer, which would show like, you know, the employees like information and whatnot.
Oh, they show his information?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, pretty awful.
Oh shit! I can just bypass my ultimate. Shit, didn't know that.
Like, I don't know. Imagine like just doing so much to raise a kid, and they are jeopardizing your job
by TikTok.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but like, okay, I'm going to sound like a boomer. I know I will sound like one. So hear me out. I think I genuinely do not like TikTok.
Yeah.
Unironically,
that's why it's almost on. I mean, that's why it was almost unironically banned from the U.S. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing that just boggles me is like, why isn't it like?
Fun fact, it's completely different in China.
How different?
Barely. Night and day. Only educational shit is only allowed to run at certain hours. Like,
really?
Look it up. Yeah, look it up. That's what was part of the reason why they wanted to ban it. Because it's so different. It's like, people was like, oh yeah, it's clearly being made to rot our youth's mind. By the way it's structured.
Hmm. Like, I know I sound like a boomer going like, oh, I hate social media and blah blah blah. No, I hate social media.
I hate social media.
I just think TikTok is an unironic tumor in
I think
like
everyone does too.
in well, only because like you have people like who think that like, oh, a hyuk, I'll get people to like me if I jeopardize my dad's job. Like,
To
think
be
about
fair,
it.
that required brain cells to understand.
True, but like you know how that just sounds like completely awful, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it meant to sound good.
It's,
It's like, oh, he ain't gonna get fired. I'm gonna get so many views. Like like getting fired didn't even cross their mind once because they don't even realize that as a possibility. That's the issue. I mean, I feel like it's dumb enough for his father to say like, hey, I got GTA 6 here, bitch.
I don't think he did it like on purpose. The dad, I don't think the dad was doing it on purpose. Literally, the dad like what it looks like happened. Again, nobody can really verify it 100%. It looks like the kid like because the dad like isn't in the frame at all.
Yeah, I know
So
he's
the
not
kid got
there.
on. Yeah, so the
Yeah, but
kid.
the kid shouldn't have known, is what I'm saying.
Are you saying that the dad should have just like kept his mouth shut entirely?
Yes. Like, why is he telling, hey, kid, look, your dad's badass, I got GTA 6. Like, he shouldn't have known. Oh, shit, he shouldn't even known the password to his dad's computer, or the password to the files.
Fair.
Like, it's definitely on him that someone so easily able to get in there, shit. Imagine someone stole his computer.
Hmm. Like, I don't know. It's just a really bad security issue.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it's like, I'm gonna send hard R's to your stream, kid. And it's like, okay. Or hard block.
Wait, who?
So it's someone like every time someone was saying, people was like, "Oh yeah, how dare you?" And like say something deplorable, like something awful, like shit. Yeah, why don't you tell the world how much piece of shit you are? I don't care. I find it hilarious, like shit, man. Oh shit, this guy's streaming. I'm gonna tell him he should die and kill himself. And like, yeah, you want yourself to look like that to people? Sure. You want like you want people to know that you're gonna send hard R's? Like shit. That's kind of like that's on you more than me. I ain't scared. Oh no, oh no, I'm gonna get banned because somebody tried to like spam hard R's in my chat while I have it auto blocked. So it's not even gonna get through. Like I'm gonna get banned because someone attempted. Shit, Tully, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I might be screwed here. They got me, Tully. They got me with the hard R's in chat. That couldn't be sent through. What would I do, Tully? Like,
Oh, hold on. I will be back in a moment. I kind of want to like touch base with my sister,
oh,
if she'll let me. But yeah, I will be back.
and I've never seen you again.
Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Shit, we're going monkey. Monkey. Shit, I legitimately changed the game every hour so far, pretty much. Shit, man. Time to get monkey, monkey, monkey.
A better world is possible today.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. Oh yeah, they're adding the massive buff to Winston, apparently. They're gonna give him... He's no longer... Armor will not factor anymore on his cannon. So he will nerf armor on his primary fire. Or his weapon in general. Which I think is nice. It should help him in the fight. Definitely will kill. It was gonna be tough for Brig though, because now Brig dies faster. She doesn't get like regen into like armor or anything. So that means like shit, everyone's squishy. Did I overjump? Yeah, that's a good mercy one. The fact that I'm still alive, I think, is a miracle. Shit. I think I almost spoke too soon. Damn, they really want me, man. You don't know, I play that monkey. Shit. Shit, they finally got me. Shit, man, maybe I should play ball. Ball's fun. Yeah, that interaction should be helped now. That Hammond and like Monkeys one when they bring in that change. Shit. Damn, he really tried it. He thought he was an anime protagonist. Did he just say nano jump? That's great. I remember that being a voice line. Oh shit, they got an echo. Ain't no way they brought out a Sombra.
Sandwich Lord.
Hey, Sandwich Lord,
Said
how are
who
you?
let him cook with Wrecking Ball.
I did. I made myself cook with Wrecking Ball. What about it? Oh, I want to know who let him cook with Sombra. Shit. Dick. Man, they really didn't like me, huh? And I'm your ball. You deserve it, bro. They're not, but they're I don't counter anybody on their team. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Sandwich Lord said it's funny how people play Moria more as a DPS than support. They have great heals, use them for once.
Well, you gotta do a little bit of both. Pretty gimpy when I go in. Sad. They're just playing defensive Sombra, man. Alright, I'm gonna use my ult and switch since they're being the fun police. I'm so lucky. What they get. Since they're the fun police, I guess I can go monkey.
Sandwich Lord said, do you think Naruto should be in the big?
Yeah, no shit, it should be in the big free. The big free is Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. It doesn't matter what anyone think of it, because that's what the big free is. Because regardless of your personal opinion or how popular those three are at any point, the big free refers to the big three biggest or most influential manga at the time. So regardless of what anyone say, the big three will always be Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. They had such massive influence at their time that's why they're called the big three. So like, yeah, of course it's gonna be Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. Because it's not just being the three best manga, it's just of that time. Man, these people are annoying. This sucks I have the fun police. God damn, man, they got Echo. This is tough with the Echo Sombra. Goonin
said
stream,
Gooning
guy?
stream next.
What do you mean Goonin stream? What? How does that mean? Goonin? Like what? What do you mean? Being a goon? Like
Sandwich Lord said, I didn't know it was off of sheer popularity. I thought it was popularity and being pillars inspirations for the whole manga scene.
yeah. It's about popularity at the time. Why is there a door closed? Did they change the spot? Oh, they did. Shit. Yeah, it's off of sheer popular. Yeah. Exactly. About where it was at the time. So that's why it's there. I ain't saying you're bad or anything. That's why I'm just explaining it to you.
Said gooning is when you edge for hours until you enter a meditation state.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Ironic. When police was strong. There ain't no way they're gonna say I was being a fun police when they were Echo Sombra. Like, no shit, I'm gonna go horse because you left me no choice. Like, literally, like, y'all fun police me first. Y'all went. I had to because of the Sombra. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, screw that bitch. Take away my fun, I take away yours.
Said it's the best thing invented by humanity.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, chat, enjoy the stream. Be sure to like and subscribe, and follow and share if you're on Twitch. Oh, I feel like D was in a good place. He just needs a little bit. Good place, good place, good place. Needs rework. They did him good in good place, good play. Good play. See, only these two need to be reworked, honestly.
Said Skibidi Rizzler with extra GYAT in Ohio.
Yeah.
Sandwich Lord. Said this has to be ironic M.
The ironic M. But yeah, I feel like all tanks are in good place right now. Except for Zarya and Reinhardt. Which I think Zarya is a little worse than Rein right now. Especially what they added in two things that just make her ultimate even more useless. Cleanse and Life Weaver grab. Which is also, you know, got immortality. Sombra is still a little too strong, in my opinion.
Said it's the most bit I ever bite, but it's a bit of a bitter bit, so biting kinda hurts.
Yeah. Shit. Like, Rhyme feels semi-okay, he just needs a lot more quality of life. Like I said, Zarya is the one I think that is just doing the worst. Yeah. Otto is just, I don't know why Anna's so far. Shit. He's scared. We could have played up and had Shatter. Shit. My bad, I should have just stayed back. Okay, who's booping the Bob? Alright. Our jump grab booping Bob like that. It was a bit of a not good move. Dude, I wanted to play Hog. Hmm. Hmm. I do like new Hog's gun though. Oh, I better go pattern. Like the way they rework his gun is so nice. I just wish I had more than 6 ammo. I just hate being a reload bot. That's the only reason why. There's nothing more annoying to me than having to reload every 2 seconds.
In sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
This looks like a team that gets into trouble.
Bro, what even is his passive? I even have a Frosher passive.
5, 4, 3,
Oh yeah, well, never mind. Or they get away with those.
Not bad. Now let's finish this.
Yeah, so let's do this shit. Chat, you there? You still there, Sandwich Lord? Where you at? You ever joined the Discord, by the way? I do like the new breather, though.
Enemy in sight. That's party.
Shit, man. Sorry, I still think Sleep Dart needs to be reworked out of the game. And this is coming from someone who made it to GM with Ana. It's just too oppressive. Why, there's no reason she should ever feel this confident to be that aggressive. Thank God she didn't use Sweep Dart, but like, she should have been, like, she could have just easily Sweep Dart me there. Bitch is playing Ring Around the Rosie, man. Holy shit. Leave me alone, that's hilarious.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
At this point, chat, I'm just trying to beat them.
Send your best. I'm ready. Rocket punch. Be on guard. Devastation. Meteor strike.
Oh, this is hilarious. They're angry. Alrighty. Oh, let me just doom. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm kind of going after them now because they kept saying I was when I wasn't. I chased them once. Yeah. One time I didn't go for him.
Ice wall coming up.
Score 1-1.
This tank is like a horror movie. I can't get away.
Shields up.
I hope they put up a fight.
Five, four, three.
Dude, I'm gonna troll the shit out of them. Hurt me. Oh, I am. Worth it. Oh god, what am I thinking? They have what's her face? It's crazy. Wait, no, even better. Sorry, I have a bit of a nosebleed, that's why I'm coughing like that. I don't know why every game is a Sombra, man. It's kind of annoying. Shit, man, I'm playing quick play. Shit. I hope they can. I hope we can stall a little bit longer.
There's a test subject.
Pick up your feet, you drongos. Over there.
I'm gonna try to stealth all the way around.
I see a hostile.
shit, man. I'm on the other side. No. Worth it.
You only lose if you stay there.
All right. Time to go back on Hog. Shit. Sucks there's a summer, man. Shit, lag. I don't know how the hell you got like that. Oh, that's hilarious. Summer C9. That was funny as shit, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I just said you die. That's pretty much what happened that game. Damn, they didn't fall off. Lucky. Oh man, I think I'm only playing tank. Shit. I didn't want to play it.
Welcome to New Junk City.
Yeah, I'm only being tank, man. Jesus.
Small Luna.
Hey, Small
Said
Luna.
GGSWP.
GG, well play. Yeah, same to you. Thanks for stopping by. If you can, be sure to like and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, follow and share on Twitch. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, so I was just kind of dicking around, not gonna lie. Oh, you see, I assume, are you team with the Ash or something? Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, shit, wait, why am I queuing people? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I guess I'm doing this. Good. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it would have had them. I guess we're here now.
Small Luna. Said no, I'm solo.
I didn't, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't mean to add. Not gonna lie, I didn't mean to add you.
Small Luna. Said I haven't played in a long time.
No, you're fine.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, I wonder if you and Ash are in group proceeds the invite you gave. Wait a second. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could add you mid-game like that. Shit. You can tell I don't play quick play. Yeah, I know, like, your Ash was just like, man, he's on me. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I am now. Screw it, I feel like being a Joker. Oh, hell no, she killed our auto. Kick his ass. Shit. Kicking my ass instead. I kind of like the hog rework. I feel like it made him like more playable, more fun. Mostly his gun. Like his new like primary fire is actually pretty fun. Let's do this shit. I was kicking their asses.
There's a Sombra flank.
Where's the bitch? I got the bitch. Bitch is dead.
Thank you.
Walking in on other bitch. Other bitch is almost dead. Other bitch is dead. I see no more bitches. Alright. let me know when the dickheads are on you, and I make her regret playing the game. Side note, why is there a Sombra every game? Holy shit. How did this bitch go?
Sombra flank? Yeah, Sombra flank.
I'm finding the nano visor off of us. Give me a minute.
She backed off.
Shit, they brought back the hog. Shit, I pressed E too. That's bullshit. I feel like that shouldn't have killed me, Chad. I pressed E. Alright, I'm on the way back. Come to me, Mercy. Shit.
I can't.
You just Valk. Duh. No, I'm joking. Shit, I thought there would be a way in here from down there. Shit. Oh shit, they got off Sombra. Let's go. Play like someone like Diva. About the Lord Master Chief? Oh shit. What is this guy's gonna start spitting about? I don't lie, I like how 5 CP, like this new CP mode is just better than 2 CP. Focus Mercy. Alright, I stopped the visor from popping off. They're fighting me. Is dead.
Oh, my bad, that was a shit nano.
No, that's fine. It kept me alive. The only reason why they didn't die because of Hog. He's the character. Yeah, man. I'm surprised we didn't get anybody there. I wish like Roku wouldn't just keep constantly putting me on tank only. God damn. Yeah, they really went May, man. Yeah.
Our future will be forged in conflict. Dodge this.
Oh shit. Alright, to be fair, I don't know what I expected to go. What would doing that into a hog?
I will have Olympus at any cost.
God, I like how they made Hog not shit, but I feel like he's a little too effective. High damage to survivability? Like shit, man. I don't call the tank.
I will speak to you in the language you understand.
I can ammo.
The Hog here just. Yeah, we're just not killing their tank.
That's okay.
It,
I missed everything.
I feel like we need to like focus this Hog and we win.
Yeah, maybe if we take out one of their supports first, because it's gonna be hard killing him with.
Well, like
this
no, it's because of his he's staying alive to his own survivability. He doesn't really need his support to stay alive. Plus, we got nade. He can't heal. Get healed with nade. Just nade hack and he dies with focus fire. Yeah, we're just walk on him. Oh, there's a Mora here. Kill him, kill him. Yeah, no, we just got like double ulted there. Holy shit. I think it's easy. Yep. I mean, like, we got a Reaper, but we don't have a Reaper. Like, shit, man. I think the Reaper will unload on the biggest target in their team. Touch. Yeah, I think it's easy buff lane.
Good try, GG's.
Yeah, GG. Yeah, dude, like, holy shit, man. We had a Reaper, but we didn't have a Reaper. Like, thank God it's just quick play, though. They don't really matter, but, like, holy shit, man. I need a DPS game after that. Like, oh my god. We did not want to shoot the tank. Ooh. Yeah, like, I don't know if you're like, still there, Lena, but holy shit. I don't know what our Reaper was shooting, but it was not it. Like I said, it's just quick play, so it's not that bad. It's only a little bad, you know. I just need a Reaper here. I just need to get this feeling out. I just need to show how this is done.
You can't escape death. Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
No mistakes, no mercy.
I'm also getting tired how every game so far just has a Sombra, man. Like I'm getting stick on tank every time with like Roku. I mean with like and it's just giving me like Sombra. Like, God damn it. The game did not like me whatsoever.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Yep.
A.
Of course, there's a Orisa. Alright. Shit, that didn't get me? Damn. That's my bad. I should have waited for my cooldown back before going back in. Yeah, I shouldn't be trying to do that. There's a bad angle to do that at. Think need the touch, man. Shit, I guess not. Alright, now this is just a sad matchup to have. Before that, I'm just gonna go cast. Like, I wanted to play Reaper there, but they got like a goddamn junk. Like, War, CO, goddamn Orisa. Shit, man. That is not the junk game. I mean, a Reaper game.
What is that melody? Good thing you ain't alone out here. That'll tan your hide. Nearly spent. Stuck your landing,
I need to have my glasses on if I want to do these long shots. Shit, man. Also, I don't know why I'm getting these slight, like, range drop, man. Getting a little annoying. Hmm. Alright, I want to get my glasses. Shit, these things are a little, need to be clean.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Want to touch my damn glasses. Alright, there we go. Shit, I'm gonna have to, like, clean them real good later. Annoying how it is. Again, what is with this? Like, why am I getting 150 frames? Like, shit. Bad. There we go. Okay. Glasses are more clean.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier. Personality duplication complete.
Alright, now I gotta actually focus on, like, aiming more than I used to. Dead. I ain't gonna get healed from that. That's sad. Yeah, itch. I guess it doesn't like auto lock like it did before. Alright. I need to get better at this shit because I feel like, again, why is I having like low 130 frames? Like, holy shit. I'll figure that out later. Not moving my hand like I should. Alright, this is starting to piss me off. What is going on? Ha, nice.
Play of the game.
That's what it is. It's the block runner is better.
On the move.
I'm just getting such low like frames. Let me try to fix that. What is on in the background that shouldn't be on? That off. That out. Maybe that should fix it, because that is just not a acceptable frame rate for me. Like, frame rate that low is just disgustingly bad, man. Like, holy shit. Not right here.
In my world, there are no secrets. Squeal for me, cerdito. Complete. ¿Te sientes mal?
Wait, did he say he's the source of no? What?
I'll find a back door. ¿Extrañaste? You're mine now. ¿Qué onda?
Oh, what a weird. Alright,
They
so
have my attention now.
Jeff is alright.
¿Qué onda? Virus flat. Hijacked. Much better. Ya volví. Peace.
So weird. How he feels. Like I'm not intentionally stealthing really now. There's less thought behind it. I guess I can try the good old life lever. I really want to play the new support, but you know, you gotta lock her behind a paywall and also like 25 games, 25 to 50 games. That's exactly that's a good idea. Brilliant. Give me more of that shit. You know, a very strong, competitively viable hero. Let's just lock her behind. So I have to farm her out or give you money.
What's
Fun.
next for you?
Saving the earth. And maybe learning to blow glass.
Blowing
Those are
glass.
on my list too.
In the flow.
I mean, from what we know about Life Leader, he likes to blow. Blizzard. Oh no, we're getting controversy. Press the release gay ass shit character.
I love a fresh beginning.
Man. Bet Hassan's a fan. Like, okay, now I'm getting somewhat 200 frames, but it's still like a little too low. Alright, why is this does not? Alright.
You're better off with me.
I missed it.
A touch of regrowth. The air calls. An enemy here. Windborn. Why not join me on the objective? Life from life. Need a lift? Life protects life.
Cool, I gave him high ground. I didn't expect my tank to die first there.
Why not join me on the objective?
I need healing.
Enemy here. Bounding forth.
Guess I can try to flank at this point.
Time for spring. Stay near.
Alright, this is Genji, man. You know what it means, Brig. I keep pulling my monkey to save me from the Genji, but I need help him. Oh. Better run, bitch. Hmm. Damn, that got me? Shit, fair enough. Wow. We really didn't, like, nothing to him, huh? Shit, man, my soldier is, like, missing every shot. God damn.
Trust in the process.
Rough, buddy. This way, I just might just play quick play so I get more consistent, like, fun game. And of course, I get ulted and like that. My team, wait, did they not go? Yeah, this is a GG. How did I get more kills than my tank? Yeah, man, what even my tank the whole game? Winston and Doom and some kill shit. Alright. Yeah, that's tragic. I'm gonna try to go through my settings and see why my frame rate is so god shit. Because this is just not a suckable frame rate. I'm pretty not. There we go. Too high on that. I'll turn off local reflections. I'll be like doing a lot. Start it. I guess I can turn on those new like that special color setting because I don't get what HDR is. It's so dim though. And for a high dynamic range, a color technology.
La 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 la.
So I tell you, my monitor has HDR.
No, you haven't mentioned that. That's
Yeah.
not really like a. I'm not trying to say that.
I just turn it on. What?
Huh? I mean, like, I have HDR on both like my drawing tablet
It
and my
feels
main
like
monitor.
it's muted though, the colors.
Oh yeah, actually, it is muted color. Yeah, you're actually right.
It's supposed to be, but isn't it supposed to be high, like high dynamic colors or some shit?
It's a gimmick. It's supposed to be about like, oh, they're like emphasizing true colors of the world, or like what we perceive as true colors.
Oh shit!
Basically, it's muting colors that like we would, essentially see, I guess. But yeah.
Probably supposed to have more dynamic range. That was supposed to be like the. You mean like turn blue light off? Is that what he's talking about?
No, no, it's not that. No, I'm not trying to like dissuade you or anything, but no, I'm like straight up my boss like when I was setting up my monitor, he was like, "Hey, do not turn on."
Yeah, I know. I seen it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see like, is it good or not? Like, I'm gonna try an Overwatch. God damn it, man! I gotta restart the campaign again. Bullshit. I won't let me. It's already on. Yeah, it's just like this doesn't look that good.
Yeah, no, HDR like it apparently according to my boss, like my main manager, he agrees that like it completely mutes the colors.
Because this is what it
It's a
said.
gimmick.
It removes the limitation preset by odor video signals and provide information about brightness and color across a wider range. HDR capability display can read the information shown on a. Yeah, but why is it? It keeps talking about a higher range, but it's very clearly showing a much smaller range.
Apparently, again, my boss categorized it as like, unfortunately, it's a gimmick. It
Keep saying
all
it's a
like
gimmick, but like it's like not supposed to mute the color though. Go on.
I mean, it does. It
I know
uh
it is, but no, like everything describing HDR that you look up, it doesn't states anywhere that it mutes the colors. So that's why I'm confused. It's saying the opposite. It's saying it's unmuting the colors.
I think they're lying.
I
Because
am too.
like I literally I there was a point when I was turning on HDR on both my drawing tablet and my main monitor, and I was like, "Hey, yo, bro, what gives? It's muting them like."
Right? It just went darker. What?
Yeah, no, and my boss was like, "Yeah, no, it's a gimmick. We
Where's
don't know like why."
like are we just not setting it up correctly? Is there just more to it than turning it on?
I mean, eh.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, are we being like trolled here? Like shit. He's Fortnite breakdancing on me here. Alright, he's pulling my leg. Something's unlike the other. I mean, yeah, I keep like if you look up like what HDR do and how it works, it is quite literally the opposite of muting colors. But my question is, how is it? If it's the opposite, like what went wrong? Is it a issue of not HDR itself, but programs not used to HDR? That makes sense. Because not everything is made to be on HDR, the color isn't properly like. If you look at because there's more of a scale of colors, the current colors that we're looking at is not made to be with this new spectrum. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Like imagine programming, like imagine painting something with HDR off, and then you turn it on, and it's like, oh, there's more color range, so it shifted everything to where it would be if it had HDR on the beginning. I don't know, man. I mean, it's a bit easier on the eyes, I guess. That's because it's like I just turned down brightness by 50%, and my eyes are kind of better for that. Only thing that bugs me is it changes the actual color everything. Shadows definitely feel more like shadows.
Yeah, no, again, I'm not like it's weird, yeah.
I'm turning it off. Maybe the one on Windows is just shit. Like, I feel like you would have to play on something that is specifically made to be on HDR. What do you think? God, why do I have like 130 ms? Ever heard anything new?
Let me think.
Also, you keep saying it's a gimmick, but like by definition, it shouldn't be a gimmick. And that's what I'm confused by. Like, you know what's a gimmick? 3D TVs, curved monitor. Like you think like higher, like more color range would not be a gimmick, you know? It's like trying to say color TVs were a gimmick when we had black and white TVs, you know? Like, by the way they operate and what it's good, it should just be more function, and that's where I'm confused. How is adding more function makes gimmick? You know?
Yeah.
And it's just like, I feel like something is at a foot. Like, something is wrong. So where's my honor? I'm on my brain now, just trying to rack on. Like, what went wrong with HDR? How did it? Where did they goof? Who goof and how and where and why? So like I said, what are you doing today?
It's just one friend is asking me like, what do I want for Christmas, and I honestly said, like, you know, for the last bills to be paid for my hospital.
Well, I just got you your birthday present, so you know, suck it.
Well, I mean, for like Christmas, but
Yeah,
no, it's fine. Yeah.
So you like the chocolate?
Yeah, I mean, I like chocolate in general, so.
Yeah, I know, but you like those chocolate, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the chocolate?
6.
6. So you would buy again? Like
Maybe,
occasionally.
but the problem is, I would prefer that John would buy it for me. Well, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because
it makes it more.
What, you don't want your autistic friend to buy you sex chocolate for you and your boyfriend?
Sure, go ahead.
Man, am I wrong? Oh, they left. That's hilarious. I mean, man was separated from the sport the whole time, I want to tell you.
What are you doing, kitty?
Kitty things. Right, Control V. Yeah, Control V, enter, my friend.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Yeah, what are you doing too?
Oh no, I have a friend asking me what I want for
Okay.
and
Can I run that out? figuring that out.
No, I told them what I did want, like as a joke, but they're like saying like, "Oh, okay, I'll help with that," by asking like a couple other friends to help with it, and I'm like, no, it's fine. I was honestly saying what I wanted as like a, not really a joke, but sort of like it would be nice, but I genuinely don't think. Hmm.
God damn it, man. We still got Xenoverse. Bro, where's my support? Shit. He just let me just die to them. Haven't we got more Lucio shit? Tough. So what do you want for Crystal?
For my blast hospital bills to be paid off.
Alright. Alright, we get to this. What, anything else you want for Christmas other than this bills paid?
No, I know. I'm sorry. Admittedly, the stress of that is.
Boy, no.
What? What were you about to say? What?
I said boy, and I was joking.
Oh, okay. Wow.
What is
wow.
Are you wow?
No, it's just this random person just messaged me going like, if you don't mind, like they're like part of a mutual server where like they like, you know, doing like or supposed to be with like 3D art and whatnot. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know, I don't mind talking. And they're like, if you don't mind, can we talk for a while? And I was like, oh, about what? And they said, actually, I'm an artist, and the reason I'm hitting you up here is that I'm on the hunt for some emergency commissions to pay my home rent, so I was wondering if you needed anything done for your Twitch, like emotes, overlays, profile pic, 2D, 3D models, furry art, storyboarding.
Did you say furry art? Did I hear that? Oh, that's hilarious.
storyboarding, 2D
They're already on the
animation,
grind if they want
catching-
the furry heart. God, it's so great
I
how
hope you don't
these
mind me
artists can do
reaching out to
everything.
you. A commission would really help me out. I hope you understand. And they don't have anything. There's no like.
No, they got everything.
No. I mean like they don't have a profile. They don't have a profile for me to look at.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I gotta plug my headphones in now.
This ends now.
Headphones, I know you're dying. Shut up. Plugging you in. God, I hate that. Doodle, 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 doodle. Give me a minute! Sorry, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Scam's a scam. Their grandma's dying, their puppy's dying, they got AIDS. They can do every art known to man. They can make you a Disney level quality movie, I bet. God, this is really tough because I am really not getting that much going, man. Jesus, like we have a. It's just this what sucks about our team comp. We can when we struggle with heals, we're struggling. Yeah, that sleep dart, man. What a fun ability. Again, really, this CC too strong, man. Wait, I don't get the point of removing all the CC stacking when they're just gonna leave the strongest like CC in the game that leads to CC stacking on the character that's not supposed to have CC anymore. Like, oh yeah, they're only gonna be one tank and they're the only one with CC. Also Ana, the support. And we're gonna make sure she keeps the strongest CC in the entire game. That is like, that has the CC time of like 3 different lavender support.
Score 1-1.
This foolish mission is taking time away from my experiments, Akande.
Think of it as field work. Thank you.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Like, we just needed some form of burst heal, like shit. It doesn't matter who I'm diving, we ain't gonna win. Okay. Dude, I'm just so tired of Fleet Dart, man. It needs to be removed from the game. And we're still on Moira, man. Yeah. Again, 2 of the most oppressive cooldowns in the game, back to back. Bro, where's my support? Alright, at this point, just gotta hog. Ain't no way that Zen lives, and he lives. Yeah, it's a GG. Like, we're not able to deal with this ball in our back line or anything. I wish stay more, you know, with not go brig. Don't worry though, don't worry. Instead of like looking at their own gameplay, they're gonna blame me for their loss. No, of course they would. I'm the reason why they lost. Totally. Not the fact that, you know, hear me out and hear me out with the one chat. Alright, hear me out, hear me out. Totally not the fact that we stayed on Mora this entire second time where we were just getting completely dogged on. That our cleanses were the latest thing ever. You know, like, imagine if we had a Brig there instead of a Lucio. Or, you know, not a Mora. Like, Damage Orb, yes, that's helpful. Did they think Damage Orb will clear out the mines? Like, shit, are you a new player? You know, don't worry, it's definitely the tank fault. Don't worry. Wait, what do you think you even do? Why are you holding on to it for so long, man? Like, you're just sitting there holding on to Orb for like 30 seconds. But you're wasting your heals. Well, that's not good. And this is where I just got melted. The sweet dart. Like, who are you healing? What is this person even healing there? Wait a minute. Wait. Didn't heal shit. I go Ana, and what do you do? Don't tell me you're DPSing us, Ana. Oh, no, you're missing every shot. Oh, wait, what do you use on your sleep? Wait. What do you use sleep dart on? You used it to miss while he was rolling when he's at his hardest to hit. Then, okay, and that's why I'm dead. And then after dying once as Ana, you said you can't go Ana, and you switched to Light Weaver. No, you go back to Mora, which is alright. Yes. This is tank issue. This is definitely a tank issue. Yep. God damn it. I want to turn around. That's why. Chat, enjoy the stream, share, like, and subscribe, follow, and share. But yeah, no, that Mora was just not it, man. God, I missed the old heals on Bastion, man. Not having it is always so rough. Oh yeah, let me just self-update it too. Gotta make sure I avoid that bitch. Oh, here's the Lucio one for. Alright. I watched him play every support in the game, by the way. It's gonna be hilarious. I mean, let's go back here. Just watch that. It's gonna be funny how this works. I bet you they're not gonna stick on Lucio for like a game and a half.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Dodge this.
Hmm.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
You figure out your answer yet? By the way.
What I want?
Yeah.
Maybe
What?
like a tarot journal, like a tarot card journal. I recently found out that those exist, and
The hell are
not
those?
gonna lie, that's actually like you kind of like document like they're like little it's like a I don't know it's I don't know.
Don't know what.
Oh no, it's just it's it, like the idea behind the tarot journal is like, you know, every time you I'm sorry, but it's just the person is like messaging me like more because it seems like they have more consistent art kind of, but it's still very it's kind of trash, not gonna lie.
Oh, at least it's something this time.
I mean, it's consistent, but to a
much.
degree. I'm a little bit lost with some of the stuff. It's like well, some of it actually isn't that consistent. Hold on. Let me see. Like I'm kind of confused by some of it.
We had Nano. We could have kept me up. What the hell? Unless she was hit. No, she was healing me. So like, shit. You just said you died.
So something that's kind of like confusing me is, I don't know. It's just this person is trying to pass off certain work. Hold on. Doesn't look quite the same. I don't know. Maybe it's theirs. I'm not sure. Like it might be, and I'm kind of at a loss right now. But it's just it.
Bro, like we didn't nano. Oh, we're waiting to nano blade. Oh no, this is not good news, man. Shit. If we're gonna they're waiting to hold nano blade when the Genji can get like 1 kill maybe. Genji that died 5 times already. I mean, no, if I would have had nano, and like I could have just. We waited to nano blade to get 0. Oh my god. Dude, we're not nanoing. God, we almost threw that on and on to nano. See, look at that. We use our nano and we win the game. Like the fight. We hold on to it for Genji. I can't kill shit and we almost lose. Oh great, we woke her up at the worst timing. Run. Yeah, they went Sombra. Oh my god, I'm actually getting support resources, man. Oh my god. That's a good quality of life right there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, run. Yeah, run. What sucks is if they use their big old reuse. And I don't get healed during that shit. That's the most important time. I gotta get back. How the hell have our Bastion not killed that JQ?
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Hmm. Should I go? I don't really have faith for my team, honestly.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
No, no one asked me what I wanted.
Well, what would you like?
No, I don't care. No bitches. You got those?
No.
Aw,
No.
man. That was Santa said at the mall. I just find it funny that idea of Christmas is just not like a thing here in Florida. Like the image of Christmas, you know, with all the snow and all that shit. Nah, it's just sandy beaches here.
A threat emerges.
Oh, they're switching tanks already. Alright. Don't know what Shit, I got like deleted. Joke on my shield a little too early. Here, what about we got a bunch of gold? We should be able to sweep this.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Nano boost administered.
Setting out the welcome mat.
An enemy appears. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier unsuccessful. Enemy vector calculated. Barrier is splintering. Withdrawing the caution. Proclaiming the barrier.
Nice.
The barrier is weakened.
Okay, they're going a recent now.
Barrier initialized. A threat emerges. Return to me.
Punish him for standing still.
A threat emerges. Unstoppable force. The universe is singing to me.
Rim Watcher. They got a very good Tyra.
The barrier appears.
Hello? Hello,
Oh,
kitty?
hey.
Oh, hi. Hi, kitty.
Kitty doing?
Aw, she's so cute. Aw, she's so cute. I love her. Yes, kitty. Yes. Yes, kitty. Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Mm, mm, mm.
Neat, they're going to Silver now. Making them do tank roulette. Yeah, I would both the support. You lost way too many ults that way. Shit.
That was not the expected result. Barrier initialized. A testament to my glory. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Yeah, they got me.
Aw, the scammer blocked me. Aw, they're so mad.
Why? What do you say?
Oh, okay. So they were trying to hit like okay. So again, I really hate scammers, but I need to like catch them in the act, and not just that, but also if they're in like the
Not the
same
same.
server as I'm, huh?
Yeah, you don't get the same kick unless you get them.
Basically, well, that and also I have to make sure that like they don't scam anybody else. Basically. Like, you know, I can't, like, just go, like, oh, no, thank you, and then, you know, be on my way. I have to actually catch them in the actual act itself so that other people know, like, oh, hey, yeah, no, this is an obvious, like, scammer, you know, please do not, like, you know, do not pass go, basically. What are you doing, kitty? What? She's being the sweetest thing in the whole wide world. Hi. But,
Yeah, I just lost purely because they had a Junkrat that was just much better, and also because we wasted the entire start of the game holding on to a Nano for the last second for a Nano Blade that didn't do shit. It's just annoying when that shit happened, man. Like at that point, that's just our honest fault for being just bad at the game. Like you should have the game sense to know that shit.
But also, okay, so here's the thing. What was I about to say? Well, anyway, they were hitting me with like the whole spiel of like, actually, I'm an artist. With the reason I'm hitting you up is that I'm on hunt for some emergency commissions to pay my home rent.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if you needed anything done for your Twitch, like emotes, overlays, profile pic, the whole shebang.
Yeah.
Like they listed Twitch emotes, overlays, profile pic, 2D, 3D models, furry art, storyboarding, 2D animation, catchy YouTube thumbnails, YouTube channel art, YouTube profile pic, logo, or any other art done for you, for your OC, etc. I hope you don't mind me reaching out to you. A commission would really help me out. Hope you understand. And I'm like, I don't see a portfolio. And then they try to go like, okay, and they send me like a badly cropped picture. Which, by the way, I might as well just save this picture, because I want to make sure that they never, like, I don't know, well, anyway, that they, like, send me, like, a picture of, like, their like, Instagram profile, and I hit the, like, they're like, have a look on my artwork that I've recently made, and I'm like, that's not a link. Sending me a cropped image with already cropped images with no details is not a portfolio. And they're like,
Yes, it
okay,
is.
I'm sending a link. And I look through all of the images. Some of them, like, they're somewhat consistent in terms of the fact that they're kind of bad. But then once it gets to the 3D models,
they're like made by
some of the
God himself.
the 3D models are literally downloaded Sketchfab models.
Oh, nice.
Like, you could just pay for the Sketchfab models and put them in Blender and go, here you go, I made this. And it's like, no, you didn't. You genuinely did not make this.
No, you didn't? Oh, shit, you got me.
Well, I mean, again, I found, like, I mean, they were a little bit more clever because they figured out, like, okay, with the 3D models, you can actually fake them a bit, because with, like, the Google, like, image search, it's a little bit hard for, like, 3D models, because, there's a changing camera,
Yeah.
And so this guy was, like, clever enough to basically go, like, oh, hey, yeah, like, they basically put a Sketchfab model in their, like, thing.
Nice.
So, which is, like, really obvious. And I'm there, like, and I'm noticing, like, weird question, how old are you? You seem very young in terms of your skills. And they're like, really? I'm of 19. And then I say, oh, and what country? You're getting better at English. And they said, I'm from UK, and you? And I'm like, nice try.
UK speak English. Son of a bitch.
Well, it's not even just that they can't speak English. It's that, so fun fact about Instagram.
You can tell where
Instagram... Yes, actually. It'll tell you what country they're from. And it says they're from Pakistan. That the account is, like, linked to someone from Pakistan.
I guess you could
say... So admittedly, my trigger usually is when someone lies, and I said, nice try. Why are you passing off your 3D artwork as yours? And I posted a picture of what they posted as theirs versus the Sketchfab download.
Yeah.
And you want to know what they said? I can't believe they said this.
What?
This is me, but the other person has stolen my art. If you have any doubt, so you can verify me from my Instagram.
Alright.
And I look down at the Sketchfab model, and versus the, like, time of the other picture, it's like, this was published 3 years... The original model was from the Okay, the Sketchfab model is posted 3 years ago.
Why would someone steal that? I mean, like, how would it, like, you tell me they made that when they were, like, what, 16?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what they're basically saying is that like within this year they posted their picture. Oh my god, kitty! My goodness, you almost caused a disaster.
Good.
That's actually not good at all.
Do it
Baby.
again.
So, like 16 weeks ago is within this year. It's like August within of this year.
Yeah.
So I posted the picture, literally just the picture of the published date of 3 years ago from the Sketchfab link where it says just published 3 years ago. And I'm like, are you sure? And then I even responded, wow, what a time traveler. And then I also responded, also, if you did your own research, you know I can already make my own artwork, so why would I need your quote-unquote art? And they're like, okay, so have a nice day. And I said, bye, scammer. And they're like, okay. And I was about to respond with, also, Pakistan is not in the UK, but then they blocked me. Aw.
You know what? I don't think I will free you. No, I'm joking. It's time probably making an argument. See, this is like, this is how bad Pakistan is. They need hackers. I mean, scammers. So, you know, you should be a communist country.
No, I genuinely feel bad because it's like, honestly, I feel really bad. I don't trust anybody who says that they are an artist in need of emergency funds. I don't trust people. I mean, huh?
But no one does anymore. Unless you're old.
Well, it's not even just that. It's also just that, like, the range of their talents is like, oh, I can do this, this, and this.
Yeah,
really?
Yep, they do it all. They were able to play
of...
Beethoven when they were 4 years old.
Well, and again, they're like, oh, I'm 19, and it's like, you're 19 and you can 3D model. Like, full figures, like this. Nice try. But, yeah, no, I really, really hate scammers. I needed to catch them in the act so that I could get their, them banned from the, from the common server that we both share. Because the other server is, like, full of artists. Which, by the way, is, like, a really stupid thing for them to do. Why on earth would you... I mean,
They're scammers. They don't have brain cells. That's why they need to scam for money.
No, I know. I mean, like, here's the thing. They probably saw, like, on my profile where it says, like, on my About Me that, like, oh, I have a Twitch. And it says, like, you know... But here's the thing. Right above my link, it literally says 3D Generalist and Vtuber. Why on earth would I ever need to commission anyone, like, any kind of artwork if I can make my own?
I don't know, skill diff.
I mean, it genuinely annoys me because I'm like wondering, like, do they not see my profile?
Oh. You think they take 2 seconds to see? This is a spam DM.
Fair enough. It's just really, really not like the most upsetting thing in the world, but it's just really annoying to me. In fact, hold on. I'm trying to see, like, is there a way for me... I'm sorry, I feel like a boomer right now. I'm noticing that... Am I dumb? Hold on. What?
Yes.
Oh, well, okay. No, it's just, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't there used to be, like, a section where you could link, like, your links to your YouTube and your Twitch or something?
Yeah.
Where did that go?
Oh, you gotta find it. That's the mystery.
Well, do you have that set? Hold on. Do
Yeah,
you even have that set? Let me see. Hold on. Cat, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, actually, she got out of the way. Dang. Okay. Oh, dang. She got out of the way. I love you, kitty. Wait, no, she only temporarily. She was like, okay, but only for a minute.
Dude, like, I can't kill more, man. Dude.
Hold on, am I dumb? Hold on. Inbox. Unread.
Doom awaits you below.
Mentions. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit. I don't know.
Dude, I have been getting the most dog shit.
Also, I'm sorry. I'm noticing that like image that you sent of like that the gamer girl with like the controller upper bum.
What? I didn't even say
With
like this shit. About her.
The artwork looks familiar. Who is it?
Something like Spark something.
Like, can you send me their link or something?
Voltage.
Thank you for sending me. Okay, let me
I
see.
sent you their Twitch. What do you mean? I mean their Twitter. Wait, what do you mean? What more do you
No,
want?
no. It's just you sent it like through the group chat, but that's okay.
Why does it matter?
That's fine. Okay, never mind. Jeez. Okay. Oh, okay. There's someone different. Okay.
You know what I find funny? It's always the
What?
group chat that tried to blame me as the issue. When you
For
know,
what?
here I like for losing the game. Like here I am killing their team, doing God's work, trying to win this shit. And we have like a DPS who has like less than half the like kills and damage as me, and somehow it's my fault.
Jeez, Kitty, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, Kitty. Wait. Did I leave for a moment, or who joined? Oh, okay. Hi, Synchro. Ugh. Sorry, my cat has some weird ADHD going on. Like she's like traveling around the globe.
Making my way downtown.
I thought that was just. I thought that was just cat's personality in general.
Man, I have been
Fair
playing Overwatch and it had been complete dog shit, man.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. I have been just not getting lucky with teammates. Like, I've been getting Anas that just wait the entire game to use their ultimate once.
I don't know, maybe if you take a suggestion, maybe play actually a good game.
Yeah, apparently, man. That's what I'm doing. I'm seeing if the game's finally good again. No.
Also, it never was good.
I mean, it was at one point.
Nope. Never been good.
That's just you being a hater at that point.
Nope. Game's always been shit.
Is it? No, it's still verifying. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm also like reinstalling like Synchro. I basically got a new computer.
That's why she
Basically?
ignored us.
Huh?
That's why you ignored us the other day.
I had to get my computer. Also, I was like with like my boyfriend and Lash. Like my friend Lash, you know, just it was really nice. I don't think like I didn't want to like interrupt whatever you guys were doing with.
Wait for you.
Wait, really? You were waiting for me for what?
Yes.
I mean, I wasn't really doing anything per se.
Yeah. You left us for that. Shit, man. Like, literally, this is what I have to do to win right now. Everything.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta throw some stuff out. Hold on. Not even.
Don't hit me.
What are you doing, kitty?
Your face.
Ew.
That's what you're doing. You're trying to get me to feed you.
There's no way my Mercy tried to res them there. Bro, like, we just lost that because my Mercy tried to res in the open. Oh my god, man. Wait, where is safe, please? You could have won that. Dude, I am literally hard carrying in this game. Holy shit. Like, I hate this is what it takes to win. Shit, man. This is always the worst. Like, you should not win by yourself. Like, that's... I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I don't know if I can solo the attack. I'm gonna try.
Surviving.
And how's Murphy?
Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela. My hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
5,
I mean, what? Ana's better. Yeah, man, not killing that Hanzo was the difference between winning or losing that fight. A new one. Yeah, they really just said screw this hog and double ult me just for one death. This is gonna suck a lot. Dude, double sniper hog Kiri. Yeah, they guys have the better hog comp. Holy shit.
This ends now. Double.
But you hear something funny? The whole enemy team, the enemy tank just bitched that I swapped to counter him, when he literally been swapping to counter me the entire time, and his team swapped to counter me. So it's just like, bro, why would I switch? I have the entire team enemy team against me, man. That's called just being stupid. I thought it was hilarious. How dare you not just stay in a position to where I'm guaranteed to beat you? After dominating me the entire game until I went, you know, the perfect anti-hog comp, which is hog, hog or Ana, you know, Kiriko, so that you guys can counter my hog, but we can't counter your hog back. Hell no, I ain't stupid. It's just so funny. It's like, bro wants me to, like, lose on purpose, I guess. Shit. Man already said, you better lose that game. God damn it. That's weird. That shouldn't happen. Oh, don't tell me they broke it. I played a lot more than these. Hilarious to me.
That your hardest battle is yet to come. I will best any enemy, no matter how strong. And what of the enemy within?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, like I said, just hog on a. I mean, hog on a Kiriko. Dude, no one see. Wait, bro, did we just forget about that cast? Wow. Dude, where are you going? How are you? God damn, man.
Experience festivity.
My ultimate is
Yo, just got their cast on me the whole game. Holy shit. Yeah, what are you doing, Synchro? Where'd the bully go?
I don't know. I thought she said that you gotta go take out the trash, but that was like 30 minutes ago.
Fucking nap again. God damn it. I'm facing it against someone named MacDonald. I don't know how I feel. Makes sense. Yep. Oh, there we go.
Good lord. You thought you just snuck out to go take another nap.
Huh? Oh, no. No, it's just I needed to, like, there were the outdoor cats that I needed to feed, but then I also had to go to the bathroom. So, I needed to do all that. So, yeah.
Why don't you just use the cat's litter box?
What? Excuse me?
No, he's got a point. He's got a point.
No, he doesn't have a point. He has less than a point.
He's saying he's not a man.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Because you implied it.
Oh, what? What? What?
Fucking internet broke today.
Oh, your internet? Or what? What happened?
No, the internet.
Why? Because of the soft image developer, like founder, dying under mysterious circumstances in a burned car?
Totally, no one else care about him but you.
Oh, okay, dang.
I don't give a fuck. Who's he? I don't give a shit. Grand Theft Auto
Right,
6 trailer
exactly.
came out today.
Oh.
Wait, are you
okay.
serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he got.
Zach.
Oh no, we were talking about the leak, not the actual trailer. Right? Shit.
No, they got pissed off and dropped the trailer.
Right? It's like, goddamn, stop leaking it here. There, would you guys stop?
Here, like, yeah, I checked on YouTube here like an hour ago. It has like up 10 million views already.
Oh jeez, I was there when there was only 2,000 views.
Someone can count into it.
Well, I should have taken a picture then. Well, dang. Geez,
Okay, you saw it first. Oh, whoopie doo. Okay, a sick one can see a shot.
You must feel the same way I felt when I found out about the Ugandan Knuckles meme before everyone else did.
Oh no, that was great. I love that meme.
No, like
no, that's seeing it. Well, there's a different. Alright, the Ugandan Knuckles like seeing a historical event, man.
Because I was seeing it on TikTok before it blew up. When it was only getting like a couple thousand, you know, views.
Yeah.
Then it blew up later. Then it's like when the year after January or when the year flipped over, then the Ugandan Knuckles has exploded.
Please kill the tank. Oh god, just win this fight. Oh god, the raid boss is here. So anyways, I just started whacking it.
Speaking of whacking, someone rub my feet for me.
What does whacking in your feet have to do with anything?
I don't know, same jerky motion. I don't know. Fucking, I just need someone to rub.
Who the hell rub your feet like you're jacking off, man? Like what? Apparently, you never had a good foot massage before. God damn.
I don't know what that feels like.
Jeez Louise.
I'd
Not like-
totally pay someone to give me like a professional foot massage and a professional back massage, and I need to go to a chiropractor.
No, you're gonna break every bone in your body if you go there. Don't do it.
Oh, my back.
God, I will never get over the fact that when you teleport with Reaper, he screams out loud, flanking. You hear that, right, Synchro?
I do, but I do not care.
If you teleport behind the enemy team, your character will scream, flanking.
So basically, Avatar: The Last Airbender, when Sokka runs at people, it's your own
Surprise
attack.
attack. Yes. But the difference is, at least only I can hear flanking. My teammate. So
Fuck,
that's the only.
There's another game. I can't think of it. It really bugs me. Is you teleport around, you fucking. I think it was Smite.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I used to play Smite a good while ago. I used to be really good at it. Like, I used to solo.
I can't remember what character it was.
Yeah.
Fuck, what character was he? Used to just scream. Raise, he was like going invisible or some shit.
Prepare not to see me. Wait, what? I'm coming from behind. You what now? You get punched in the front. God damn it. Okay, you got me there.
Oh, man.
Yo, Black Clover might become a popular
the,
anime now. Because apparently,
Closer attack.
Yeah.
I think
but
maybe it was Thor.
Yeah, Black Clover might become a popular anime now. A really popular one. Because ISO Speed decided to play the mobile game, from what I read. You know what that means?
That means I probably still haven't watched it. Probably won't watch it.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, dude, I can't tell you how bad I'm hurting right now. Oh, bloody fucking hell. Truly, I'll give you free fitty if you get
It's not worth it, Tully. It's free 50 cents. Some change.
Free fitty.
Right, free
That's
50.
a whole lot.
That's $3.50. That can buy me a knuckle sandwich.
No, he's offering $350.
No,
I'm
he's
actually
not.
listening. Go on.
That's not even what I even said. You both deaf.
350.
I said free fitty.
Oh, free. Oh, well.
Free fitty.
Free Shabaka, dude.
No, he's literally saying
that's why I
free.
named my roaring moon in the Scar and the Violet.
He's saying free.
Fresh Shavakadu.
Fresh Shavakadu. Shavakadu.
Usually in Pokemon games, I have like a kind of like a motif of names. I'm naming my Pokemon, but I kind of
Yeah, same. Mine is just German.
Names.
Mine's a lot more simple. And it's also puns in German.
Simple.
You know, like calling my Granavar whore in
simple,
German.
Like anyone else would really understand it. Or give the effort.
I mean, like, it's not complex. It's just in German. That's it. I mean, that's the only thing special, is just naming it random things in German. My favorite still is whore in German. Her. For my Granavar. Like, I'm proud of that one.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get a shiny Gardevoir.
Yeah, I tried that, but I didn't feel like I didn't keep like breeding my Granavar over and over again. It felt awkward after a minute.
Good God, fucking
dude, my Pokemon home,
What's the biggest hole? What's the biggest hole in the world?
A Granavar after
hole?
it's done with a Ditto. Well, I have a Ditto I can breed, and I goddamn. Right. Well, my Granavar I put on with my Ditto, and I have like 2 boxes full of like routes I would never touch. Or routes.
The only reason I fucking did Masuda method was because I couldn't, because it was a version exclusive.
What's the Masuda method?
For that's what you were doing.
Oh, the breeding.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that. I just know that you can just get it from breeding. So it's just like. That's the easiest.
But there's different things that go into it. One of your Pokemon have to be foreign.
Oh, mine was foreign. I think I had a foreign ditto.
Plus, with good IVs and shit, be optimal.
Oh, Synchro. Zap was like giving me a heart attack earlier.
Oh my god, still on this big.
I want to know all about it. Tell me.
Alright, go on.
No, it's fine. I mean, if you're not comfortable with me saying, it's
Go
fine.
I don't care. Tell me.
Oh, okay, dang. No, it's just so like I basically have like a new computer. What I would say is a new computer. Like the only difference is like some of the storage like is the same, but I just added more storage. That's literally it. But like I straight up I had like a new case, and the thing is that when they saw, like when the people at Micro Center saw like my specs, they were like, "Hey, what do you do for a living?" And not just like what do I do for a living, but also like they looked at my CPU and they were like, "Hey, yeah, I don't think like fans are gonna cut it. You need like water cooling, not like the big tier kind of like super like water cooling. It's just like the thing where it like only has like 2 tubes and like it's attached to like 3 fans. You know that? Huh?
Billy, I blame you for me putting. For putting down the wrong tag, man. Shit.
What? What?
I went to
Wrong
like
tag
share
what?
my stream, and I accidentally sent that one like person you wanted so badly.
To who?
To like game chat. Like shit, wrong copy and paste.
To game chat?
Yeah. Instead of promoting myself, I just Alright. I sent a Vtuber and game
Yeah,
chat.
I'm gonna try to hang Gardevoir. Why not?
Oh yeah, you know what's funny by the way?
It has to be female, so that's gonna make it hard.
They decided to do decided to do another Goku versus Superman.
Well, I don't care.
And it's still hot garbage. Hey, you want to guess who won? Who you think they won? Remember, Superman won the first 2. Who you think won the third game? I mean, the third fight.
Probably Superman again.
Yeah. How do you know? It's almost like they're biased as shit. Well, you remember how they made Green Lantern beat Ben 10?
Yeah.
Yep. And then you know what? So the issue with Death Battle, they are so dumb when it comes to like power scale and DC characters. So you see, you know how they're different universes in the DC, like they're different like timelines and universes and shit, and they all have different power, like you know, like different strengths. Like even canonically inside of DC, like Golden Age Superman is like much stronger than like most Superman. Yeah, for some reason they decide to like add the strength up of all Supermen and not give them all their weaknesses. And they do this with every DC character.
Okay, the kitty got me. So I can make a sandwich of dreams.
No, but anyway, it's just so like I basically now have water cooling because apparently like it's a little bit better for my CPU. But when I told Zap that, he gave me a bit of a heart attack and told me like, oh, your computer is gonna at one point explode with the water.
I said it can, and that's when I said I just said you got scammed. They work their goddamn sweet talking on you and trick you. You don't need that. You got played.
I mean, again, I'm probably like coping. It's just that.
Yes. Thank you for finally admitting the cope.
No, it's just at the same time though, the guy like who in question, like he said like, hey, I have like a like he
I
said,
know
like, hey,
he's gonna say everything to get you to buy it. That's how marketing works. Yes. For Gazeration, you played yourself.
One thing too, Because me and Zep had the exact same cooler. It kind of blows if you're playing.
Well, it doesn't make much of a difference though. Like fan cooling is all you need. Like, yes, it can help out and be nice to have it, but I personally wouldn't take the risks. Especially when Tully was telling him that she didn't want to take the risk, but they kept saying like, "Nah, just be fine." That doesn't happen. It still can when it's done improperly.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do when I make my next PC is I'm gonna do some like bright green fucking cooling shit.
Liquid cooling.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're aware of the risks, like, sure, it's up to you. Like, the thing, it's a lot better than it used to be. Like, I will give it that, but it's.
No, I know. Like, look, don't get me wrong. I understand that is like a risk. It's just the.
And my issue is the fact that they're claiming that's what is needed. That, you know, your old shit wasn't good enough.
What was the cooler you got? I want to see.
It's pretty much the same one I posted.
Not really, not quite the same. Hold on.
Same type.
Well, same type, but it's not like the exact same.
Yeah. But like, I'm just telling you, like, it's just there's gonna be a cosmetic different, but it functioned like that one.
Hold on. I just want to make sure if I like find the exact thing.
Yeah.
Like Zap, again, I'm not trying to like say that you're like, you know, intentionally trying to like give me a heart attack or something like that. It's
No, I'm just disproving his lies. Like, it's not needed. Your normal fan would have been good enough, and yes, it can explode, or / weak. It's not as likely anymore. Like, it might be like a 1 in 10,000 chance type deal, or even less.
Maybe. Again, it's just the dude like looked at my CPU and was like, like he was saying that like the specific CPU that I have, which is like an i9, like apparently it can run really hot.
Yeah, no shit. It's a high power CPU. Doesn't mean it has to have that though. That's what I'm saying.
You're running Intel?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, I'm sorry.
For what you do for a job and a living, use Intel. I'm not making fun of you two. I'm just kind of.
I am. AMD is better.
I'm just kind of. I don't know how to put it. Kind of shook.
You gotta remember though, I have a full AMD setup, like GPU and CPU. I think AMD is the best.
Well, the reason why I do have Intel, to be fair, is because, for some reason, like AMD has gotten better with it. It's just they're not quite there yet in terms of their integration with Blender, dual rendering. Like, there's something called, like, optics rendering of some kind, and AMD, for some reason, isn't that great with it. But anyway, I have something called the Leon Lee Galahad 2 Trinity 3060mm all-in-one liquid CPU cooling kit. I'll send you the name if you want, Synchro.
I don't care that much. I just care on your fucking cooler you're getting.
The only time I ever will consider liquid cooling is if I get that DC kit, that PC like desktop case, where like my entire desk is the case.
Seriously, you're gonna like be mad at me for like having
I
that?
said
but, like,
only consider, as in I might think about re-looking into it again. I'm still against it.
No,
and that's
I
and the
know,
only reason
but
why for that one is the airflow for that case might not be good enough. Because, you know, it's encased inside a desk, totally. Versus you have a normal desktop.
I still don't understand why you want, like, a PC that's, like, a case. That is the desk itself.
It's very spacious, alright? It's a cool desk, and I have space. And it looks cool. But I have space. I kind of don't like this big-ass desktop on my desk. It would be better to have one on the bottom of it.
Why not? Wait, why not just put your desktop on the floor?
No.
What do you mean?
No, the flooding, I don't trust flooding in my area.
Oh, wait, it floods in your area?
Yeah, like, it don't really flood inside, really. The only time that ever happened when the toilet overflowed. That one time when I woke up when I was, like, 12 years old, and the entire house was
you're
flooded.
good. No, you're good. No,
There
you're
was
good.
it was just water, Tully. It wasn't sewage.
Okay.
Or was it the
Poop water,
bathtub? I
Tully.
think. No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Poop everywhere, Tully.
There.
No, please. No.
No, I'm being serious though. There wasn't.
I've had to deal with that twice in my life.
You gotta remember, the water that was overflowing is the clean intake water, not the like backflow. It wasn't dirty like that.
Like again, I'm not trying to like I'm just kind of curious, like, is it because of like, okay, so
Better
you have
space, want a new desk. I think it looks cool as shit and it's dope as shit. Right?
Okay, why not have like a tiny platform right underneath your computer, but your computer is still underneath the desk?
Because no, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't be great. The stressability of the desk, I don't trust like that, especially with the crack in it. I don't trust the stressability of these damn walls of this house. Alright? Like, mounted on the...
Well, you're okay with it being
on the desk? Yeah, where
Wait.
it is, but not mounted the way you're talking about with screws hinging into the actual, like, base of it.
You ever seen those hollow desks, Tully?
Huh?
Where the
Hollow
one I'm
desks.
getting is, like, metal.
On hollow desk. Hold on.
Like, I
Is
show
it-
you the one I want is like $2,000.
Which is the one that like you would basically have a computer in?
Yes. The only one,
I don't know.
the only
Just look 'em
issue,
up, Tully. They just-
the only issue I have is I need someone I need to be able to pay someone to put my computer together into it. My hands are not able to like deconstruct and reconstruct a computer without breaking it. I do not have them both
No.
hands.
No, but sorry, Synchro, you were saying something? Like we seem to interrupt you a bit.
But Zabby, you're everybody. You know, you can just look them up online and you just see that people have full-on desks inside or computers inside their desks.
No, that's the thing. Like what he's
Like the
saying
motherboard's
is
off in a different corner, your power supply's off in a different corner, your whatever cooler you have. Plus, it's really good for airflow. I mean, you got all the space in the world.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
so you know, like that he's talking about like not an actual desk, but like a
It's
like
a
desk.
it's
It
a
is
special
actual desk.
that's made.
It's made out of metal and shit, and it also can lift itself up and down. It has this big glass plate on the surface too.
I guess maybe
also
the
with-
reason why. Oh, sorry.
And also, with my computer being my desk, I would have a reason not to hit my desk.
Why not? Why are you hitting? Never mind.
Game be mad.
Don't be mad then. What like what? Like I'm.
It's
I'm
just
not
game.
trying
Why
to-
are you so mad? Like,
Literally.
Shit. Yeah, no, right?
No, I mean,
no.
I
The game
don't
be
know.
angry.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm being a little bit judgmental, but I genuinely can't stand it when. And I know this is a bit ironic, but I can't understand it when people are raging while they're playing a game.
Listen, man, I have fun 90% of the time. Just that
haven't
one
found
jump
that-
house.
You haven't
That-
found that game, Tully.
Right, exactly. And it's just, see, the reason why I'm reading is not the game, it's the player. That one jackass on my team after 100 game, that pisses me off.
The only time I've legitimately ever gotten so goddamn angry at a game, I was playing fucking Pokemon Ranger on my Nintendo DS, and I got so goddamn mad.
What
I can't
happened in
remember what it was.
Pokemon?
Suicune wants to stay in a goddamn fucking Beyblade bullshit.
Blade, let it rip.
It's just I don't know the.
I yeeted my damn DS across the fucking room. Almost hit my
Ain't
mom in the
no
head.
way my entire team is losing when they had no support.
Fucking
To
cracked the
me-
screen of my DS, and I didn't get to play Pokemon for a long time.
Like, don't get me wrong, I have, like, played games that have been aggravating. In fact, I've even played some games that actually, did physical damage to me.
Plus,
I
when I
mean,
scream at video
Like, how
games,
many
it's just
minutes do
me.
that?
It's just not that I'm angry. It's just it's just venting out that frustration as in the scary yelling at the game.
yeah, no, wait, Zap, you were asking me how did I, what?
How the hell do you, like, do physical damage? The hell? Dumbass.
So when I was like, I want to say like 14 or 15. I'm not sure which. So I think I was 13 maybe. But anyway, my mom had a Nintendo DS, like a DS Lite, and okay, I will die on this hill. I think one of the best like video game adaptations on a movie was the Aragon DS game. It was really, really good. A little bit too good, maybe. The problem was, um, so you had to like make little rune glyphs to like attack enemies, you know, so you had to like use the stylus, but also you had to aim with like the bumper, uh, like buttons. That was the only way that you could like aim your arrows. It was really, really cool. I absolutely love that game. If I could, I would love to replay that game somehow. But because of like the constant repetitive motion of like using the bumpers, and again, I don't have big hands. I really don't.
So you finger fuck the DS. All right.
To the point where I got tendonitis.
Nice. I used to play Dragon Ball Raging
yeah.
Blast, and I was trying so hard on them beating struggles, I would like rip off all the skin on my like palm.
Ooh, you okay?
Nah, I won, man. I'm good.
No, I mean, I eventually beat the game.
For the life of me, I will not touch games with fucking like I don't know if games are still have it really bad, but I will not touch games with quick action or quick time.
Quick time events? I mean, technically every like
anything that involved me mashing buttons.
Okay, that kind of thing. Okay.
No,
yeah.
I ain't quick mashing button. No, I just gotta turn that like analog stick a bajillion times in like 2 seconds.
No, those games still exist. Super massive games. They like every game in like their horror anthology is that. Like it is literally that.
I had to put a sandwich. Gross.
So you know, there be that. But yeah. I don't know. So the thing though that does like not I don't know. Again, I have like played games where they have like hurt me. Again, the Aragon game. The tendonitis I remember was really, really bad. Like the doctor literally looked at me and was like, "Hey, yo, you can't like hold anything or do anything with your hands for a month." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yep, you cannot do anything with your hands for a full month.
Never again."
No, I mean it was scary. I will give it that because like imagine being an artist with like tendonitis. That's really, really bad. If you like ignore caution, like that kind of caution, and decide to continue doing those repetitive motions, you can end up having permanent like tendon damage, and you won't be able to hold anything like permanently. So I was like, okay, I'd rather it be like temporary than for it to be permanent. So that was the thing. They kind of had to put the fear of that. Like my mom specifically, she was like, "Hey, yo, you genuinely cannot."
I'm surprised they just don't put your hand in a cast at that point. It's like, nope, don't get a chance.
I thought you were about to say hand in a jar, but
put it in a
my
cast.
mom put it in like a little splint kind of thing, so it kind of was in a cast. It's just they can't put it like in a big cast because that's usually like like yeah, it's a so they kind of did. It was like a soft cast. They needed to do that anyway because to this day I have like like you know how when you sit down or like you know you're fidgeting in your own way, like you know my own I'm double jointed. So as a result, I bend my noodly bits and I don't recognize how.
Never say that again.
Yeah, right.
What? What? Never say
say that
noodly
shit.
bits?
Please, don't. You said it again. Don't say it again.
You don't
Been
want.
banned.
I don't like that combination of word. It's very uncomfortable.
Well, I'm sorry. Tough. I don't know. What do you
That's
want
not
me
very
to
nice
say?
of you. Not anything but
Say
that.
your goofy ass joints.
Huh? Okay,
Say
fine,
your
fine.
Goofy ass
on that.
joints.
Yes, yes. No, I actually do have like very, just loosey, like goosey joints.
Goosey, eh?
I'm sorry, I don't think I made that better.
No, you just don't know how to help it, man. They still. I already know you're dumb as shit.
Alright. No, well, but anyway, so the thing is that I just have like very loose joints. I can't help it. It's one of those things where like I was born
No,
with it.
tense up.
What do you mean? What?
Tense up, forehead.
Okay. Wow. Oh, if only I just. Oh man. If only.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Oh, jeez.
You can't see my forehead.
Man, you got more forehead than Sakura.
Oh,
You got
anyway.
5 head. No way. Yeah, no. I can take that back. You got 6 head.
I mean, I actually literally have a 5 head because okay, so the way you categorize like the reason why it's called a 4 head is because if you put down like your fingers and you
Yes,
like
Lily. Yes, yes.
I
Rat
have
yourself
an
about
excuse
being
for
Sakura. Got it.
clowning.
Thank God for that hairline.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. Goddamn,
But,
5 head and 4 eyes? Like shit, man. Can't catch
You
a
know what blows
bird.
about shiny hunting a Gardevoir? Like I'm
What?
just doing it for like a Ralts or a Curlia, but I'm in the grassy meadows and I'll blend in with the damn grass and I can't see shit.
Oh. You try opening up your eyes?
I don't know. Have you tried opening up your ass?
I mean, have you?
Got him. Oh, got him.
Oh man, reverse man.
But I'm sorry, but yeah, no, I did need to have like a soft cast to basically, because my mom was very adamant on the fact that like, hey, yo, she's kind of like
Stupid.
Like she's double jointed, so so I had like a soft cast, but it kind of like one of those things that you see on like artists if they have like a sprained hand or something like that. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, basically what all the what do you call them? All the extremely overweight women that work at the DMVs wear.
Jeez.
Well, that's why
she is overweight
now.
No,
It's a tendonitis, or not tendonitis, but I think of a carpal tunnel.
Hug is too strong right now.
Fuck is you? It's a hot buddy. Go, Ruben. Fly like you've never flown before. I named my big motorcycle dragon Ruben because he likes sandwiches.
But is he moving?
Huh?
But is he moving? Is he grooving?
He is moving. The Emperor's New Groove.
The groove is the fruit.
Gosh darn it. Curlia. I just want routes. What are Curlia that is shiny? So.
But what about
I
Lucario,
could totally
though?
not have relations with like Gardevoir.
What?
This is why our horny ass can't be a Pokemon master in real life.
Would you like to run that by me again?
We're too. No, the human race is too horny to like have Pokemon in real life. Sure,
Well,
oh my God, Have you guys
I
heard
forget.
read
There's a
about?
book somewhere in one of the Pokemon games that talk
Yes.
about
we know.
marrying Pokemon.
For the love of God, have you guys seen what we write about Vaporeon? Like, I'm just saying, man.
Please.
If that's not proof, I don't know what
It's
is.
not, I mean, that's just. I'm talking about the realistic standards, not for some dumb meme.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. We only want the Loa bunny, and I don't even blame you. I mean, shit. Have you seen the hips on that rabbit? I mean, I'm just saying, Markiplier was cooking with that Smash or Pass. Y'all know
Yeah.
Is there a better place to hunt these?
Yeah, these
I
nuts.
am trying to figure out how. I haven't gotten any responses yet on my selling of my 3090 yet.
How much you're selling it for?
Huh?
How much you selling it for?
Pretty fitty, because you're selling it to me for free.
You could, yeah, right.
No,
you can get it from. You can give it to
no.
Synchro. You can give it to
No.
me.
I mean, my computer might explode.
You mean you won't give me a 3090 for Christmas?
Oh.
Man, I fucking.
Let me ask this: would you even use it?
Yeah.
For what?
Really?
Dual GPU setup. What else?
What?
How does that work between AMD and Ryzen?
I don't
Or
know.
not,
Figure
sorry.
it out. It's just GPU's a GPU, man. If the crypto miners can figure it out, I can figure it out.
Well, crypto miners are all brainless.
Well, let's see if they can figure it out, then I can especially figure it out. What are you talking about?
I don't know. You might be King Brainlet.
Listen, because you're the King Didlet doesn't mean we all are, alright?
The what?
Jeez.
King Didlet?
I don't even thought it was even an insult. What's a diddlet?
You don't remember Didlet? The Pokemon.
It's Diglett.
That's why I said Didlet.
You said diddlet.
Diddlet. Didlet. Like what?
He can't say it.
It's Dicklet. What are you talking about?
I thought you were trying to make some weird joke about diddling or something.
No,
he
you're
just
the kid, but
genuinely
you
can't
are
say
the
it.
kid Diddler. No,
Whoa.
to be honest,
That's clear, Sonny.
bro.
That's not nice.
That's not a knife.
Oh, okay, that's the
This is
spread.
a
Okay,
knife.
I just gotta hunt Gardevoir, or I gotta hunt the Gardevoir line in the dark, because their giant green ass fucking heads shine brighter in the dark.
I guess there's now black. What do you call it? Black. Persona.
Oh,
character.
I think I found one. Yep, found a shiny one. Yay, it's female too.
Nice.
That didn't take long at all. Okay, well, shit, that works too. I just threw a random Pokemon, caught it first try. All right.
I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I'm also like installing a bunch of stuff at the same time. At the same
God
time,
damn it, I
I'm
still had
hurt.
like 20 minutes on my sandwich too. Fuck.
Well, sandwich
20
you.
minutes on your sandwich?
Yeah, he only had a pre-trial on it.
The way you can shiny hunt in the Scarlet Violet games is you can make special sandwiches to increase your odds.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like a game sandwich. I'm sorry. I was a little bit confused.
I said he only had the pre-trial.
In which I have the shiny charm, which is what you get for 100% of Pokédex. So that increases all the way from 4,000 to, because there's 1 in 4,000 chance to run to a shiny Pokemon without any buffs or anything. I forget how much the shiny charm increases it. But I think currently at my point I am, it's a 1 in 200 chance of finding a shiny. Which is still kind of hard, but found that one relatively easy. Since they added the sandwiches in, you can you can put certain perks into sandwiches to cut down. So I can make a shit ton of Ralts and Curly and Gardevoir spawn.
Yeah.
Might as well look for a second one. Maybe some people want one. Sucks is you have to have a very special very special ingredients for your sandwich, which you only can do from doing raids. And which I am lazy as fuck. I do not want to do any more raids, so I'm just using my sandwiches sparingly for shit I actually want. Which I got a shiny Luxray, shiny Salamence. Is that another shiny? Oh fuck yeah! I found another one. Damn. It's a male too. Oh, I got a Gallade now.
Bro, this is so funny, man. Hog is so stupid right now.
Forgot how to make a Gallade.
Gallade has to be a male. He has to, I think, have a certain stone.
I know.
I can't remember. You gotta look at it. Just Google it.
Just...
Totally Google it for him.
Google what?
Google how to get a Gallade in Pokemon. Figure it out.
But I don't. I'm not trying to be lazy. It's just that I don't know what. It's like what you're saying is like kind of like nonsense soup. Like I don't have context for what. Okay.
You don't have context for this shit.
Oh.
Shit, I mean...
Man, I feel like that hook was bullshit, but I'd say...
15 minutes? Alright.
Oh, you're gonna suck this dick for 15 minutes?
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep testing my luck. I'm gonna see if I can find third.
I heard what?
Third shiny Ralts.
You lucky son of a bitch, I couldn't get one.
Shiny male.
Alright, now you find the one in between. You find the shiny they, them.
Thank God it's nighttime, so I can actually just, fucking hell. I don't know how much easier that's making it.
Yeah, no, like Hog is a little too tuned. Shit.
You're the gas boy. Curly.
Well, anyways, it started blasting.
12.
Hoover Cave to protest. Open first. Femboys Hooter in Buffalo, New York.
Say what now?
Hooters open first. Femboys Hooter in Buffalo, New York. Would you guys go?
Nice, I guess. No, cause I'm not homosexual or anything.
Lily, would you go for the memes?
Huh?
Or would you go
Would
for
you
the
go
memes?
Femboy Hooters?
Yeah, for the memes.
As long as you get into plenty.
That's not an answer, Tully.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I
Would you go? Would you go the Femboys Hooters?
Sure.
Alright, fair enough. shit.
They sell pancakes there just as much as any
Do
other
they?
Hooters. So do they?
They sell
I don't know.
pancakes?
I've never been to Hooters.
How do you what?
A
I
Hooters?
think you're
I've never been to
talking.
Hooters.
I think you're talking about like golf IHOP.
Oh, Goth IHOP. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Wait, what does it mean? I feel like there's
Golf
more than
IHOP?
golf IHOP. Like golf IHOP, no trap golf IHOP. I think it was or something like that.
Yeah. Well, what do they sell at Hooters?
Oh,
Oh, snap!
You know what I got told? I got told if the big titty golf girls are actually a lot scarier than you think they are.
Wait, what about big titty golf girls? They're what?
Says they're not what you think. Run.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Hello.
You're not
kind
golf.
of fit that profile. You'd be surprised.
Wait, listen, not anymore. I mean, are you fit?
What? I mean, according. Huh? Well, kinda, yeah.
I mean, like, what makes you
Kinda,
golf
is
right
there
now?
yes or no? Are
Right?
you going
Did you
between two?
right? Like, are you wearing black, like all black, on this, dark and dreary night? I don't remember this. I don't remember it, man. I'm.
Or the scene kids.
Quite scene.
Oh no,
it's just,
she is a scene kid. Wait, no, she is. She's totally one. Seiko, you just nailed it, man.
I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just like.
No, you're a scene kid. You played in. You were in the drama club.
No, I mean I was in theater, but that's different.
No,
Not
it's
drama.
really
Oh, okay.
Dad.
I mean, I was in like the like forensic acting club, so I guess that.
Forensic.
Yeah, because
What's
another.
forensic acting club.
It's
acting club for people who too like scared to admit they're an acting club.
No, it's how do I?
You don't talk about acting club. Okay, I understand.
All right, what happened at boy camp stays at. What happened at band camp stays at band camp.
It's basically like a competitive speech team.
Oh, that's just
Like-
lame.
Dependently speaking about what.
The idea.
It's a debate team of extra steps.
Basically, yeah. But it's like with drama and acting. Yeah. Like it is actually competitive. I actually
Oh my god, I found a Corellia.
I actually got to like qualify for the state. So
Oh,
that
I
was
know. I
actually
used to play chess with my teacher. He was a chess champion. It was unfair as shit.
Oh, I have you know, Zep. I found you a female.
What?
Found
Oh,
you
I get the shiny?
a lady friend.
Nah, yeah, shiny.
I
Hell
got
yeah.
an extra one.
Hell yeah, man. I'll give you my Nintendo account later.
Actually, I don't know how to trade it over though. If you have Scarlet or.
Bro, listen here, you little shit. You just said it was mine.
I know, but I gotta figure out where to trade it from. Jesus, I had an easier time finding these than I did the Luxrays last week.
Bro, my team is yelling at me to kill something. I have the same kills as our DPS.
They just want more of you, man.
I know, right? Like, shit.
You ain't doing enough. You ain't trying hard enough. You ain't being an actual team player.
Right? Like, it's like, dude, we have May Reaper. All we gotta do is wall off their tank and we get a kill. That's still pending. Holy shit.
Huh? Read the chat? Okay.
What?
hold
No,
on,
I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
What?
Said,
Oh,
holy
sorry.
shit.
Oh, sorry. I'm. Okay. Sorry. I'm.
Really?
Hmm?
Unscatter thy brains.
Yes, sirs. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not an answer.
Sorry, I haven't been feeling.
I'm saying sorry.
Okay, okay.
I'll say it again. It's funny.
No, I don't want to.
Be assertive.
Okay, okay. I'm assertive that I haven't been feeling incredibly well.
Okay,
That.
you always don't feel well.
Oh. Okay.
Well, either you're feeling sick or you're feeling gloomy.
Not really gloomy. I mean, I was actually feeling pretty good yesterday. It's just it's just there was a convo I was having with a friend. Everything is fine. It's just uh
Oh my fucking god! I found a fourth one.
Dude, they are trying so hard to make me the problem. Our Reaper just solo ulted a Zarya, and I'm the issue.
Oh my god. Well, I got now I got three female roles.
No, the reason I'm feeling slightly gloomy, again, I'm not always feeling gloomy. Honestly, I've actually been doing pretty well relatively recently. It's just that my friend was asking, like, hey, what would you want for, like, Christmas? And I told him, like, what I wanted, kind of jokingly, somewhat. But then he suggested, like, oh, okay, it can be done. But I kind of scared. So what I was saying jokingly was, like, oh, like, I kind of want so a couple days ago, I got, like, another set of hospital bills. Granted, they're not that bad. They're like $200, which is still a lot, I will say, but it's not like, 1,000 or so. Like, it could be worse, but still, I'm just kind of a little bit tired of, like, I kind of feel like I'm going through the ringer again and again and again. So, uh, I just have, like, this recent set of hospital bills come up. And I just have like $60 in my bank account right now. That's it, honestly, right now. Um, and I told my friend Wade, like, hey, I would love for, like, my hospital bills to be paid off. But then he suggested, like, oh, well, maybe if, like, I can propose that to, like, a couple common friends. And a part of me is actually scared of that, because some of those common friends have, in the past, somewhat jokingly said, oh, yeah, since your job is doing so well, don't ever complain about money ever. And maybe I'm taking it too much to heart, I will admit. I'm probably misconstruing a joke at the time as being way too serious than it actually is. Yeah. It's just, I'm genuinely scared of, like, one of them even hinting at, like, oh, but you have a good job. Shouldn't you just pay that off on your own? Which, fair, I guess.
Yeah, let me pull all this money they haven't paid me yet out my ass.
I mean,
thanks for reminding. It reminds me. I had a Christmas shop. Fuck.
Oh. So that's honestly, like, it. Where I genuinely don't have that much money right now. And I feel really ashamed and bad, because to some people I am seen as, like, oh my goodness, look at you, Miss Up and Coming Successful, blah blah blah. So a part of me is just being really, really paranoid over the fact that, like, um, I I really don't like being seen as less than. Um, like, I'll admit, like, this past year hasn't been the best, because, again, I didn't know that I would get that badly sick. Like, in total, I actually did, like, all of the like calculations on that. Like I totaled up the amount that I basically paid out of pocket, and I basically paid like close to $4,000 for my hospital bills.
America.
Yeah. Now, granted, like my health insurance did pay for like 40%, not of the 4K, but like
Oh, people are
before the
getting banned.
4K.
Holy
So it
shit.
could have been like way more. But still, it just kind of makes me sad and annoyed, and but the thing is that I don't want to be sad and annoyed by it, because ironically enough, me getting sad and stressed actually was the reason why I went to the hospital. Because like literally the doctors looked at me in the eye and they were like, "Hey, yo, you are like the shingles like came up as a result of like your incredibly compromised immune system and immense stress beyond comprehension. You actually have to manage your stress levels." um so yeah.
That's why I keep telling you, Tully. You need to get put on some
Akiax.
anxiety medication.
Said GG.
Yeah, GG. My
Fair.
teammate were just hard throwing, man. It was wild. They just gave up
Fair.
and just started throwing. Holy shit.
It's just
Like, wait, real quick. Like, if you guys look at my profile, I was GM just fine, except for with Tank. It was kind of like up and down. And then I was Master GM, and then I stopped playing for 2 seasons. Only reason why I'm Diamond right now is because I stopped playing for 2 seasons, boycotting the game. Now that body codec out, now I'm playing again. So like DK, these jackasses don't know what they're talking about. But my DPS, bro, look at this. Master DPS gonna get more than like 2 kills, and it's my fault. We have a Sabra. Well, I'm complaining because they did nothing but bitch at me the entire game. They did nothing but shit talking.
I know,
like
but
bitch.
like,
So I'm talking to
and
chat,
just
and this is a guy who was from my game, who was on I assume the enemy team. So like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about it.
Do you enjoy this game, Tab? Because it doesn't sound like you enjoy it at all.
I mean, I do when I
just
don't
always
have
seems
literal
very
pieces
angry,
of shit.
upset.
Well, yeah, because I have literal pieces of shit.
Like, you don't even have any, like, actual excited reactions out of that game.
I mean, shit, nothing really makes me sound excited anymore in life.
Well, that sounds a bit. I mean, we're not trying to tell you like how to like experience life or anything.
Look at
It's
this.
just
My
that-
Genji is deflecting the Zarya. Nice. Alright, go on. Oh, okay. So I need to. The tank, need to stop focusing the Zarya. What is my job to contest the tank? Or Genji can't shoot the healer that is right next to him 2 feet away, but that's my fault. Alright, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, Overwatch shit, plays up.
No, like, yeah, honestly. I mean, well, I don't know. I will admit that I grew up where
oh yeah, shoot your tank.
Oops, shit, stepped on.
No, it's just like when I was growing
What
up,
is
like,
he
okay,
deflecting?
there were a couple. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm watching a literal bot on my team. Dude, okay.
But when I was growing up, like, and not even just while I was growing up, there came a point when a couple people tried to get me to play like rage-inducing games.
Yeah.
And I would play through them, and they were surprised at how calm I was. I would laugh whenever I would fail and just go.
Yeah.
And I kind of like realized that the reason was because, so when growing up, like I played like on the computer, like some games that were available, on the PC, and sometimes there was something that was rage-inducing, and it got like, you know, me or my siblings angry. But if any of us like, you know, like was angry, our mom actually made a rule where it's like, hey, yo, if I hear you like being mad, you shouldn't be mad at playing like something that should be fun. Just take a break, have a timeout.
Well, I don't
like
play
from the
competitive
game.
games anymore. They're all shit.
Yeah.
No enjoyment out.
They're
of
not.
just
Yeah,
misery.
exactly. Dude, I am just loving, like, you know what I love? When people hard shit talk me and then I watch their gameplay and replay. All I see is a literal AI, like, gameplay. They're dying with escape cooldowns while it's not on cooldown. They're like literally missing every shot. And these are the type of people that will be the loudest and like shit talk the most. Like, and it's hilarious. That's all I need to know. Like, shit, that is one of the most garbage gameplay I have ever seen in my life, and it's hilarious. Because and this guy is supposed to be masters somehow, which is just so pathetic. This is like master level? Holy shit, man. This game integrity just fell so hard. If that gameplay is a master level, holy shit. Like, the only reason I'm saying this because like they're shit talking my rank, and the reason why my rank is so low is when you don't play for a while, it de-ranks you. Make sense? Because you haven't played for a while, so they ain't gonna assume you're at your same rank level. So right now, I am in the process of getting it back up, which takes time. You have to win 5 games or lose 15 to like get a placement. I have done 1 placement. I'm trying to do a second.
I mean, I'm just like wondering, like why are you playing a game that you seems like you're not having fun on?
And none of that, but I'm fun. It's not the game that's making me mad. It's the players. Again, it's the son of the bitches. I like to open
every other game.
What? Yeah, because there's a lot of jackasses. I'm literally like most games. I'm fine, and every now and then you get the 2 like minorities who just start massively shit talking. And every now and then I might say, "Oh damn, this sucks." Teammates, have some bad DPS. That sucks. Not much I can do, and I just move on. The only time I really linger on it for a while is when it's like a big piece of shit.
Fucking course, the damn male that's supposed to be a fighting type that has fucking low physical attack. Or, I think it's supposed to be a special attack. It's fast.
Wait, what is going on? Hold on.
Also, you guys do hyperfixate on the time I remember being mad, because I literally just went on why I talked about how great this, like how much they made Hog better, and was just talking about how great it is. And the second I talk about how bad something is, you guys just like, oh wow, but you just talked about that. It's like I just had like an entire like 20 minutes where I was talking about how great this hero is.
Shit in general.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just like concerned. Like, I mean,
well, it's just like you say, well, it sounds like you're always doing that. Well, you guys are just hyper focusing on the bad. No one's gonna remember the time where I'm talking about how great it is. People aren't gonna remember the time I'm talking shit or how I'm complaining about it. That's just how psychology is for some reason, or people only remember the bad. Like I said, I literally just sat done with a game where I talked about how great this hero.
I was just gonna say that I was just concerned, you know, if you're doing okay.
Yeah, but I'm talking mostly with like Synchro.
Oh, also apparently, as of 30 minutes ago, an Arlington, Virginia home exploded.
What's all these fucking houses exploding lately?
Is it from like natural gas or something?
No, apparently,
Gender
not
reveal
even
party?
30 minutes. No, it was like a, no, it was an hour ago. So, apparently a man set off a flare gun, and it set the house, like, to, like, practically explode.
Well, how did it set the house to explode, though? Was there a gas leak? Like, just a fire isn't going to cause an explosion.
Well, hold on.
It's just going to burn down the house.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. That actually was very, shocking. It actually did explode. I was like, oh, do you mean like a fire? No, it literally, went kaboom. Yeah, no, they're trying to investigate it. Apparently,
well, no shit, happened an hour ago.
Yeah, no, well, the thing is that first there was a fire, and then it exploded.
First there was flame, and then a kaboom! So anyways,
yeah.
I'm probably assuming that if it started from flare, it probably leased the gas stoves, like gas line, or whatever. That's just like, that's just a theory. A forensic theory. Thanks for watching.
But the thing is, I only know that, this happened because I have a friend who, like, you know, lives close by there, and she just said, like, oh, this is really messed up. That apparently it's right down the road from her grandparents' house.
Oh, hey, don't say that. Well, my people can look up where that house is in the address.
Okay,
just
fair
yeah,
enough.
you don't want to say like down the road or
Just
just
gonna-
next to it.
I'm
Like,
just
it's-
gonna look that up. You yourself or Thule.
yeah, but you don't want to dox like shit.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
You know
enough.
how
I mean,
you know
they
how
said it
like completely
online.
back. Yeah,
No,
but
no, she said it online.
lad, but like
On
to your
Twitter.
friend group. Yeah,
No,
but
no,
you-
no, no,
I don't know.
no, no,
My
online.
issue though, you know how like batshit crazy some of my harassers are.
Not gonna harass a random person that they don't.
Bitch, yes they would. They done that. What do you mean? They went to random. Yeah, but they went to random streamers to shit talk and blame it on that I sent them. They do that.
Oh.
What do you mean they won't do that? They will 100%. They probably sent a pipe bomb with my name on it. Who knows?
Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm just
I mean,
trying
don't
to,
you underestimate my harasser, man? Like, goddamn, they're pieces of shit.
I don't want to give them any power, so you know.
That's why I told you not to say the address. Shit.
Oh, fair enough. I just, I don't know. Personally, I'm not really, like, I don't want to give anyone any power of that kind. So, I don't know.
Oh. Yeah. Curlia is evolving. That was a cat lane. Forget the move.
Alright, if I win this, I break even. Yeah. I don't lock this new hero, man. They're coming out with a new tank tomorrow, it seems. He's pretty much going to be heavy from TF2. I gotta figure something out, because my streams are not what they used to be. I figure that out. Like, maybe I should try JoJo when the second DLC come out. Used to be a lot higher. Yeah, this is normal on YouTube, but like Twitch. Oh, you guys both got it open? Both of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think Synchro does, but anyways, God damn, man, they programmed this, you know that one game with like the little balls and you gotta sweep the floors? You know what I'm talking about too?
You left your balls?
No, like, look at my screen.
I know what you're talking about, but the
You know,
name
the
of
one,
the game escapes.
you know, yeah, you know, like how Family Guy did an episode with Consuela doing that one? No.
Something like it, yeah.
Yeah. I find it funny how they have that program there. They have it operational somewhat.
Synchro, I think I'm doing pretty good. Again, I'm probably just coping, but I'm trying to be better. I do apologize, but thank you honestly so much for like you're concerned over my well-being. It's
What
actually
happened?
really nice.
I feel like I like missed a conversation there. What is this talking about? What is Synchro
No,
doing?
no. It's just like it's in relation to him saying that like I probably would need like anxiety medication or something like that.
When the hell did he say that?
What do you mean when? He's suggested that for a while.
Ago?
Yeah.
I said it quite a few times, but I said that
Right?
probably like 10 minutes ago.
I'm just talking about like shit, man. Like talking about going back to our old conversation. God damn, I was just like, bro, what? I just hear nothing, and then next thing I know, thank you, Synchro, for being so considerate of my well-being. I'm like, what? We just stopped talking. Like, what?
Oh, okay.
God damn. My Quartivore is perfect size.
Oh my. In what way?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh,
Although if she
jeez.
hugs me, she's gonna fucking kill me.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Yeah, you probably want a big girl to hug you to death.
Probably.
God, I hate Anna sometimes, man. God, I still can't, dude. Like, you know what I say was the dumbest thing that ever, like, one of the dumbest thing that Overwatch ever did is they added canonical ages to the characters, and they make 0 sense. Like Genji's childhood best friend is like what, 16 years younger than him?
Oh yeah, that whole like inconsistency thing. Yeah, what about it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm just mentioning it again. It's just like, bro, that shit's like so dumb.
I mean, that's not really new.
Yeah, but I'm playing the game right now, alright? So at least that's more on topic than like what you did.
That's fair. I just wanted to fill the air in some way.
Shit.
Wait, what? Hold on, what?
I think I just sneezed
What?
out my ribs.
Ooh, you
Good.
okay?
Do it again. It was funny.
Mm.
Oh, I
Hope
think
you're
I just
okay.
smushed my whole sternum. Oh.
Oh. You gonna
Turn
be
these
okay?
nuts in your mouth, huh? Got him.
Oh.
Be okay. Even if he break, we just laugh at him.
Oh god, that physically fucking hurt. I like in the new DLC of Pokemon, you can get the Eren Yeager hair.
Eren Yeager hair? Oh no, which one?
The beginning of this time skip when he had his hair
Oh.
pulled back in a man bun.
Yeah, I guess that's alright.
Hey, now I got a shiny Gardevoir. Well, I got actually like 4, but...
Alright, do I get one? That's my Christmas
yeah,
present?
you can have one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Give me the female one. Yeah, but no. I love how people call. No, I like how people call the female shiny Gardevoir. It's just like the golf girl.
Goth girl. Well, that's because of the Mega Evolution.
Yeah.
It's the dress turns black. But
Yeah, and
in
then she's
reality,
like blue.
Shiny Gardevoir is just blue and orange instead of like
Yeah.
green and red. It's like I'm not the one for like shiny hunting every Pokemon, so it's like I generally gotta think about it when I want a certain one. I think God, this game, it's so much easier and fun. Well, not fun, but tolerable. I think if I could, I can, whoops, I tripped on a Bonsley. I think I can move it from Pokemon Home to my, sword or shield version, and I can trade it with you there. Unless those Arceus has a direct trading, I don't know.
I don't know if they ban trading Arceus. I know I can put things in and out my box. Well, I doubt
yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. That's,
No, you're able to do that in
Shield
Arceus.
version.
That's how I got the starter Pokemon like Chimchar.
Yeah, no, I know you can transfer from your Bang. I'm just talking about because I have to trade them over. I have to trade between us two.
Oh yeah, no,
Or
you
get
you just do it on Pokemon Home.
Oh, you
I
can
got
trade
Sword
Pokemon
and Shield as
Home.
well, so.
I know you can trade directly for
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. You can like do that in Pokemon Home is do the trade. Yeah, I guess that busted by Bastion.
Larvitar. Larvitar.
I give you a routes for your shiny routes.
I haven't used my VR headset in a while.
Oh yeah,
feel like I'm
can I have it? No,
What do you mean, cat?
I haven't
No.
used mine.
new FNAF game coming out though. Tuli, come on.
Then go ahead and get your own.
Oh, but I'm poor as shit.
Oh, what do you mean? You just bought like a new capture card that you're not using and.
Yeah, but I was able. First off, I did use it. I've been using it a lot. What are you talking about? Second, I did that with like credit card. I don't have that shit.
I got $30,000
in credit card debt. Credit card debt. Yeah, man, I love that. I have $30,000 in credit card debt.
What about So what tables are you the queen of?
What?
Yes.
I'm very confused by what you're asking me.
Kai is here. I don't.
Just join.
Hi.
Kai just.
Hi, Kai.
Imagine
You got
what,
my Mr.
what
Beast
tables
money?
are you the queen of? I want to know.
Who the fuck
I
knows
want to
here?
know. Like I want
So
to know the origins of your name.
Who, mine?
No, I already
mine.
know yours.
Oh.
Kai, the table queen.
Oh.
Mine's
hungry.
a mix of many things.
It
So
means
you're queen of
penis.
the tables. Got it. So is it what I think it is,
Well,
or
for the
is it just
table,
a
so
joke?
mainly the table thing is was a long running joke in one of the servers I was in with Truly and Zap. But I was
Yeah, she
also
didn't like.
into
Yeah, because
D&D
she
at
was
the
always
time.
angry when we flipped the table emote.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
And my little army of defenders kept getting smaller and smaller until I was the last one.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I just realized something.
Is it drugs?
No.
Oh.
Every C, like the letter C, in like the
And like Pacific or something like that, pronounced differently. I forgot what it was.
like every C in Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently, and I'm like, what?
All right. There's another one I can't remember. Where it's with E's or something like that.
I swear to God, bro.
Like there's like it was a big meme. Like you hit the blunt. Oh, this is all pronounced differently.
God damn! I tripped on a fucking pig. Carnivore, whack his pee-pee.
We know you like PP.
Well there. I said Carnivore, whack his pee-pee.
Also, you get crappy mic because I don't feel like copying out my laptop. I took a long ass
I
nap.
keep contemplating on buying like a real high quality mic, but it's like then I overthink myself and I was like, no, I don't need it.
I don't need it. I just won't go on my laptop. So at the moment, Tilly has to deal with my mic.
Huh? What?
Well, you should just mic and shit.
I'm sorry. You're still sounding like blah blah blah.
Her point exactly.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Am I slightly better now?
Yeah, what the shit?
Dude, we better not lose this last fight, man.
Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Mm.
Contemplate just going to bed early.
So you play Overwatch?
Yeah.
But y'all been going for 7 hours? What the?
Kai, I don't know why you act surprised.
It's a Monday, that's why.
Again, I've been streaming on Mondays. How many? Like for what? Almost 2 years now. Why are you surprised?
Fair point.
God,
It
man,
could be just because I just woke up too.
Kai, where's my food money that you got from drug money? I mean, my food money you got from me from legal sources.
No, I don't got it. I got robbed again.
Money now. I'm just gonna surround myself with like.
You know what? If you guys don't
you know
all
what's
have my
funny?
stream open
Is
right
all the
now,
fucking
I give up
other
on life.
starters are coming to the game, so I'm gonna get a Dell Fox.
Yeah. By the way, my YouTube short come out in 10 minutes, so if you guys don't watch it, I'm gonna give up on life.
I already have.
Oh, how you give up on life? I'm gonna go to the beach and not come back.
The beach is sunny. There's lots of sand.
It's still nighttime.
And I'm burying them.
God damn. Like, I want to see some sunlight. I want to see my gourd. Why can't I say Gordivore? I need a name her.
Name her here. Hure. Here. Come on, name her here. It's this whore in German. Come on, you know you want to.
No, I ain't stealing someone else's name.
Yeah, but it's funny. Bro, wait, should I name her Sparkly Whore in German? For the shiny one?
I don't know. I mean, if I trade it over, you can't name it, rename it anyway.
I can't rename it?
Yeah, that's how trade's always been working.
Shit, man, you're gonna name it Shiny Whore in German for me, man.
Oh, hey, Kai.
Mm.
Oh, hey there, yeah, right.
A scammer tried to hit me up with like, oh, I'm looking for someone to commission me, and I got like all their info and got them banned and called them out. It's really nice.
I mean,
very
first
nice.
Nice.
Not really first time, but
Watch us. They weren't. It was serious. Did you just destroy someone's life?
Yeah, Tuli, I can't believe you done that.
Go for it, Tuli. Go.
I don't have sympathy for people who like claim to have all these issues in life, and they're not.
But imagine
like,
if they were
they
true.
If it was true, then they would at least have said one truthful thing. They didn't even say one
precious thing.
When they started to lie about where they lived, I was like, oh.
Well, because Pakistan a political area, maybe that's why.
No, they were like, oh, I'm in the UK, and you? And it's like, which, it says you're in Pakistan. Don't lie.
VPN.
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by a hoarder side deck. I fucking love side deck.
I don't have, like, any patience for people who... I don't know. I just don't. I have no patience for people who... who, like, claim to have all these, like, troubles in life, and one of the first things they decide to do is not only lie, but then lie even more. And then... it's just, like, not even own up to the lie. You know?
Yeah, that's why they're lying.
Yeah. I don't know. I just... Well, well, it's just, I also, I don't know, the thing that bothers me is just, like, there are people who genuinely do have, like, emergency commissions that they need to do. There are plenty of people who, like, they're, for example, just this year alone, do you have any idea how many people were laid off from the game industry? Like, thousands and thousands of artists and programmers. There are people like who are like, hey, yo, I no longer know what I'm going to do next month because their job like let them go without severance.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, no, that's terrible.
Yeah, without like any severance because you know there are like legal loopholes that they can get around with that. So,
I love corporations, don't you?
So, you know, like, that actually does happen. There have been times when I have actually been really, really, like, feeling down. There was a point, like, you know, I want to say, like, 10 years ago or so, like, my computer broke down, like, again, 10 years ago. And I didn't have any way of, like, getting it, like, repaired or fixed or anything like that. And you want to know what I tried to do?
Where's the commissions, jackass? Wait, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, I actually tried to do commissions, but unfortunately, I ran with an issue. So, one family friend, like who's an adult, by the way, she
Yeah.
actually recommended that, like, oh hey, why don't you like set up an Indiegogo? And I did.
Bring you
But
up
guess
to
what?
here you go.
Indiegogo is like
Goddamn one brain cell.
no, I
I
mean
feel like I heard of it, but I don't
it,
remember what it is.
it's kind of like it's where like you donate, you know, like it's like a GoFundMe, but I didn't know what GoFundMe was like. I didn't know that GoFundMe was a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, so Indiegogo is kind of like the same thing where it's like, you know, hey, like, you know, can you like finance? But the idea that I was trying to get at was my like the family friend, like she advised like Indiegogo because it's like it's a bit more niche towards artists. So I thought, well, okay, I'm an artist, I might as well. But my campaign got flagged as scam, like as a scam because like someone like reported it because like, oh, you should get a real job. You like
Well, have you got a real job? That's what I thought.
I was a full-time student at the time. I didn't
Yeah,
have like
I
any
know. I was messing with you.
it was pretty awful. So, you know, there are people who genuinely do need like emergency commissions and all of that. So, when you have scammers like that going like, "Oh, I live in England. Oh, ooh woo, I have she her pronouns." And they're not. Um they're just a dude named Saeed.
Hey, you just assume they can't be a woman?
In Pakistan?
Yeah, yes, exactly.
That's a little racist too. Like,
Right? Exactly, man.
No.
That's so insensitive, Tilly.
I'm sorry, you're right.
You
You're
telling
right.
me Pakistanis can't choose their own pronouns?
No.
Yeah, that's pretty
No,
anti-Palestine
no, they
right
can't.
there, Tilly. I can't believe it.
No, I'm sorry. You're right. I will endeavor to be a little bit better.
It's a joke too. Like,
No, no.
Yeah, it's not a joke to me. How dare you?
Look, yeah, it was a little bit like odd. Again, so I don't know. I get really mad with people who play that whole thing, and also they play up the whole like, oh, I am like in need and I am poor and blah blah blah, and when it's obvious that they're like doing fine. Or even if it's not obvious, it's just like, are you actually like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And unfortunately, whenever anybody says that they are an artist online searching for emergency commissions, I do not trust anyone like that.
I don't trust
Anyone who says like that, oh, I can do 2D animations, 3D animations, your profile pic, anything. And what they're like so dumb. They didn't even like check like, you know, do you not realize that on my profile it says that I am an artist. So why on earth would I need fake art from you?
some idiot going through a Discord server, clicking random fucking assholes, probably clicking spam messages. We call it just click multiple people and send the same message to everybody.
Maybe. It's just the thing is that they had the issue though is that like they still had enough effort to notice that I have a
What's the saying? How's it go? If only they put this amount of effort into getting a job.
Yeah, but that's you're
yeah.
the only person that already say that. Let's be honest.
Who?
You.
Put more work to not.
You say that all the time.
What did I say that?
Literally all the time. Every time we talk about scammers, it's like, you know, if one...
said...
Bro, you say it all the time. Tilly, back me up.
Eh.
Tilly, you're not a very good backer.
Eh.
She's confused too, probably.
Bro, you say it every time we talk about, like, scammers and shit. If only
Wait, what
they
do you say?
put that much effort. You see her say all the time, if only they put that much effort into having a job whenever we talk about scammers.
And sometimes you say it. I mean, fair.
Yeah, but like almost every time we talk about this shit, it's like one of the things he says.
I've never said it that many times. I said maybe like one other time, probably.
Nah, I heard you say it several, man. You ain't gaslighting me.
Oh, come on. Don't be lying.
I don't know what the fuck are you talking about.
You never know what you say anymore. I learned it from you.
Wow. Can't believe you done this.
I understand, man.
Can't believe you've done this. Oh. Punches him in the face. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? 7:30. God damn it. I'm so fucking exhausted. I physically can't fucking move.
I was supposed to have taken a nap, and that didn't happen. I went to bed.
Oh, I'll take a nap for you, Kai. There you go.
And that's like an hour or two, maybe less. It's up 6. I got home at 3. Yeah, almost 5 hours.
Oh my god, no way. Never mind, I got fucking duped.
Got duped how?
Oh, I thought I found the shiny houndstone, but it was just a fucking the peacock looking bastard with its fucking ass in the air.
I'm sorry. I'm reminded, like, since Zap is playing Overwatch, I'm reminded of, like, some interesting news on one of their
being
skins.
reminded about anything from Overwatch is never good, but go on.
No, apparently there's, like, a new skin that either did come up or is coming up. It's, gonna be for breast cancer, like,
That was a long time ago.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the
with, like,
Mercy. Yeah, that's like ancient. They ain't bringing that back. They kept saying that. They did it one time at the start of the game, and they say they're never bringing it back. And they've been saying that for years.
What do you mean they're never what?
Yeah, they
What do
said
you mean they're never...
they did it one time at near the start of the game and said they're never bringing it back. It's just like 27. I don't know, because it was a one-time sale for breast cancer. I don't know. They hate charity. Shit, ask them, not me.
I mean, to be
Everyone
fair,
wanted it.
like the specific breast cancer research foundation. Like, hold on, I want to make sure I have it correct. Like, hold on. Please let it not be the one that I'm thinking
Kitty for
of.
kitties.
Hold on, I want to make sure. Person. Okay, never mind. It's an actually good, like, foundation. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. I thought it was gonna be the Susan G. Komen one. Do not do the Susan G. Komen one. I repeat, do not do that one.
All right, do it. Got it.
Susan. What?
Susan G. Komen is the one who, like, okay. Susan G. Komen's breast cancer, like, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay.
Hold on. What?
Hold on. I just want to make sure that I have, like, the full list. So, there are a couple of, like, reasons why they're not that great. So, they're all about, like, you know,
Guys,
trying
I
to
don't
help,
care.
like...
My short is out. On. All right, go on.
Okay.
No, continue.
Continue while watching this.
So, like, okay, here's the thing. Like, the pink ribbon is, like, associated with, like, you know, breast cancer awareness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently Susan G. Komen's, like, foundation, like, specifically tried really hard to copyright the pink ribbon. Obviously, that didn't succeed, but, you know. because like what they were trying to do was there's like a huge controversy where they were like basically doing pink washing, where they would sell a bunch of merchandise and say like, "Oh, it's going to like to charity, like
They
within
did.
the foundation." And no, it wouldn't. It would go towards the employees, like a disproportionate amount, like 70 to 80% of it. Like, so imagine you donate your money thinking that it is going to be a donation towards the cause, but it ends up being specifically a donation towards the organization and within like paying the employees themselves.
I
And
mean, fair enough. The employees have to make money, do their job.
I mean, I know you have to make money, but it's just it's not very transparent.
Yeah, no, they could have been more transparent. I guess they
like,
could have said this is to like operational costs.
yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing. So
That's why I like
that's like
St. Jude. They're pretty transparent about it. Operational costs, like how much actually goes to what.
and now like
real quick, that
go.
reminds me of that one controversy Muda have been like talking about a lot with that one YouTuber that was doing awareness for Alzheimer's, and the money is just stuck in an account. They're underreported how much they actually made. Like you know, he proven for a fact that they underreport, meaning that we don't even know where all the money is, or how much money they truly made. Like it's wild. This is just like watching Muda shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much like the gist of it. There's like a lot of charities are scams. That's why it's very hard to find a good one. That's why I like supporting St. Jude.
Yeah, that's honestly like good. I mean, again, the issue is that like there's like millions and millions of dollars. Like they straight up have like corporate sponsors behind them. And they're like, "Oh, yeah, no, like 80% of the donations go towards the employees." And that's really messed up. You basically end up having multi-million-dollar like CEOs behind the organization.
Yeah, but they're multi-million dollars regardless, even without that, man. Let's be honest. I'm talking about like they would have just taken that from normal donations. I'm just like I hope maybe that would actually the actual paying the employee, because all the other payment went directly to the CEO as always.
Mm. Well, well, here's the thing though. The like CEO's salary specifically, like there was a point when like people found out like IRS forms, and it was like really like messed up. It was like like close to like yeah, just like millions. It was like insane.
I will say that depends on how much charity make. For example, some of the CEO from St. Jude are like making millions, but that's because they're making billions for the corp. You know what I mean? So that's why I say it depends, because like I said, if you do the math on St. Jude, that dude that made $1 million as a CEO took less than less than a fraction of a penny per dollar they raised. That's why I say that really has to depend. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like the one where they took 80%, yeah, that's not right. But if they made the same money while only taking like less than 1%, then that's okay. That just means they did a really good job. Like shit. I would pay it. Tell me, would you pay a CEO $1 million if it mean they raise literal billions of dollars?
But that's kind of the issue, is that they didn't.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like with the St. Jude one. That's why I'm saying it also depends on like how I would have to look at the hard numbers and shit before I can like, because you know you know about it, I don't.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying,
but anyway,
like, just for like sake of like argument's sake, I would say it also depends a little bit. So.
Well, then there's another issue where like, you know, I think like some 10 years ago, they completely stopped like funding, like helping to fund Planned Parenthood. Which is really like hey, what the heck? Because keep in mind, Planned Parenthood isn't just about abortions. It's also like breast like cancer like detection.
I mean, I want to, like, for argument's sake, hear me out. You hear me out good with this one. You could just literally donate to any other cause for breast cancer. That's all I was.
Oh yeah, no. Like,
because I thought Planned Parenthood usually like it's something else that's usually bad. Or like there's something bad.
What?
Yeah, I heard something. I'm not exactly sure. Not Planned Parenthood because of abortion. I heard there was something else to it that was bad. I can't really remember. I heard it was bad for the African American communities. I don't know too much about it. It's just like hearsay I'm hearing. Maybe
what
it could be the abortion.
I'm guessing. Again, I'm just guessing. Are you talking about like its history?
Yeah,
because
maybe.
if so, then yes. Because in the
alright, maybe that's what it is. Wait, why the hell would an organization name itself after that? Damn. Like, to be fair, it's just a basic term, but...
What do you mean? What?
Planned Parenthood?
Yeah.
The phrase, like, isn't that like something like an event in history too?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, like, are you? I mean, the reason for it was like, the idea behind the naming of it was to sort of like give families like the option of planning out like if they should or shouldn't be like it's basically like the term behind just allowing parents to or not non-parents basically giving people the option of how they wish to like if they wish to be parents or not basically it was another like
Robert, no,
I
mean,
actually,
that reminds me of that one meme. I'm your local congressman, and I don't consent to you using sex protection. Continue on. I'm just gonna watch to make sure you do it the right way.
Like, I think
you remember that, right?
Yeah, no, it was like a weird ad, yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Like, I think what you're talking about though, like, don't get me wrong, like, Planned Parenthood used to be really, really bad because, which I'm not trying to excuse it, it's just one of those things where, like, keep in mind, this was like the 1900s?
I heard it was bad for minority.
Well, yeah, it was actually bad for anyone who,
like, I heard it was especially bad for minorities.
Yes, it was, like, I mean, again, it was bad for anybody who they deemed unfit, if you know what I mean.
Eugenics.
Yeah, actually, it was part of the eugenics movement in, like, America, because here's the thing that people tend to forget is, the not-so-nice man who started World War II, he was inspired by American, eugenics.
Yeah.
I am dead serious, and unfortunately a lot of, like, practices of eugenics, like, continued into the 60s.
Yeah.
Like, where, like, oh, are you, like, mentally handicapped? Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking to you. How am I? What?
I mean, you just not playing.
I like the short. Played it.
You're a real one, man. The only one I can rely on anymore.
No, I just didn't want to hear you complain.
That's why you're the real one, man. You understand. You understand. You're the change I need. But anyway.
No, because you get pissed at me for your stupid Mr. Beast burgers.
Yes, rightfully. I mean, Kai, I'm hungry.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Who's gonna feed
better
me?
food.
I'm gonna start calling you Mrs. Burger.
Damn.
Nah. Sugar Mama's better.
Sugar Mama Burger.
I haven't fed you or Julie.
I know, that's why I'm upset. But Wah, I don't get fed by Kai anymore. Wah, I'm starving. I gotta fuel the muscle I'm building. Shit. I actually am starting to get... Like, my muscles are starting to get bigger from all the exercise I'm doing.
But, I'm sorry, why is the phrase GTA 7 now trending?
I don't know. It's probably just a meme about
Wait, what do you mean 7? It should be 6.
That's the joke.
Yeah, no.
GTA 6.
It's probably a joke. So it's probably just going on how, oh, I can't wait for GTA 7 to come out at 2169 or some shit.
You mean, when you think about it, like, how long has it been? Like 10 years? No, not
And
that.
Yeah.
they said,
And they just
Yeah.
came out with
I mean,
that.
it's not that bad
yeah, they're saying GTA
compared to
6 is
Sky.
gonna come out
I
2025.
mean, like I would
That
gladly.
will be give or take 12 years.
I mean, if they think this is bad, then they should be an Elder Scroll fan. We've been waiting like 10+ years for a new like Elder Scroll game. We just got Skyrim. Yeah, like
again,
12.
and again and again.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good game. I buy it again, but like shit, all they got to do is just make the glass slightly more realistic, and I paid it for full price. Shit, that's what they did with the remaster too. That was great. At least it gives you all the DLC.
It is still funny though to remember that I have like friends who either are working in Bethesda or
Ask them when the next Skyrim game is.
They are not going to tell me that, so why would
Ask
I
them,
tell you that?
ask-
And
a-
even if they did tell me that,
Tilly-
why would I tell you?
Tilly, ask them when they're gonna ask them if they're gonna remake Skyrim again. Realistic. I need to know. Shit, there was a meme that everything could play Skyrim. Like your Alexa can play Skyrim. Your goddamn fridge can play it. By the way, I'm not serious. Like, I'm being dead ass though. Your Alexa can play Skyrim.
Yeah, I know that was super really special edition or something.
Yeah, it
I
was
forgot what they
great.
called it. Really
It's
special
free.
edition.
Tilly, you got Alexa?
Alexa? No.
Yeah. Damn. You could play Skyrim on it right now.
No, I mean I've heard, but I think I'm doing fine.
Great, I did it. You can also play that weird genie game. I'm able to beat it several times, but it never gave me the reward for beating it. For some reason, right? It's a salty loser.
Well, I don't know. So something that's kind of pardon me, I'm trying to like, burp a bit. Ugh, that was a pathetic burp. Yeah, no, like, I have friends who work at Bethesda, and they won't tell me anything. Again, why would they tell you? Why? And even if they told me something, why would I tell you?
Tilly, tell me, ask them if they're releasing Skyrim again.
I am not doing that.
Did you ask them what the department that releases Skyrim look like? Is it just a single USB?
No, but I know a little bit about, like, one of the dynamics between one of them and Todd Howard, and it's kind of funny, actually.
Can you ask them if Todd Howard just have a USB stick of Skyrim that is like capable of report to any console?
No.
And that's all he does. It's just
no.
Like have you not seen the memes about that though, where you see like Todd Howard chilling in his room after reporting Skyrim again?
No, actually, I haven't.
No, it's great. That's why I hate when GTA fans are like constantly bitching with their, their game that has the live service, constant patches and fixes on it, the massive roleplay community. We don't even have multiplayer on our game. I mean, we've been waiting like 12 years. Shit, you know how much money they'd be printing money if they just made the Skyrim multiplayer. I mean, that's why they added it to Elder Scrolls Online, because it did kind of print them some money.
To be fair, one of the reasons why they weren't really happy with some of the stuff going on with like GTA was because there were some like GTA like remasters that actually made the games look worse.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about like new games, not remasters.
Oh no, what do you mean? People were complaining about GTA 5 10 years ago? What?
No, I'm talking about people are complaining that we've been waiting 10 years for GTA 6. That's what I'm talking about.
People are complaining about that?
Yes, people are. That's why there's jokes about.
Over here as a Dragon Age fan.
But that just seems like a really weird thing to complain about. Like, I'm not trying to, like, be contrarian. It's just, it's a nothing burger. It's...
God damn it, why tell me about the fucking words?
Said hi.
What do you mean, a nothing burger? It's actually technically a
something.
What?
What?
Not even so you just got me killed because I was too busy laughing at what you're trying to say. Shit.
Also, like, technically a nothing burger, that's actually a compound word. Not really one word, but...
Really, no one cares.
I care, because I have to, like...
I don't care.
Like, explain certain
Synchro
words
don't
to my
care.
dad.
Synchro's too stupid.
My dad actually unironically hates compound words.
Yeah, but
like,
can he say his comrade?
Yeah, tavarish.
Yeah, I want to hear him say it again. It was funny.
I have the video where he said it anyway. Wait,
yeah, but I want a new one. I want a daily comrade from your dad.
You want a daily comrade from my dad?
Yes.
Like every day, he says.
Hmm. Hmm?
Lope Mit. Said on
Oh
God.
God. On God what? My mercy
What
being a
the
bitch?
fuck?
How they just... Like, oh yeah, they're...
You know... Alrighty, girls and boy, I am going to get off and lay in my bed in pure agony.
Back off again,
I'll
watch my
talk to
shirt.
y'all later.
I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Lope Mit. Said the curse of tangerine. Lope Mit. Said do you know what that is?
Hey Kai, command them.
Huh?
Oh, here.
What? Look, honestly, I just stopped by to say hi. I'm dead.
Lope Mit. Said ban me from what? Lope Mit.
Go back to...
Said the curse of tangerines.
Dude, you literally just tried to say my VTubers the other night. Alright, I got it. I hit user.
Oh, Tilly died.
Can't believe you done this. Alright, can't you ban people on my YouTube?
Okay, am I back?
Give me a second. Yes, I can. I should be able to. Let me check.
Yeah, no, apparently I had something called a security kernel failure. That just means I have to, like, update some drives, and it's...
Yes.
Sorry,
Kai
I'm kind of
Fujimoto.
feeling a little bit...
Said what?
Like, I'm feeling a certain way.
Dude, my like support is talking shit about my other DPS. I'm just like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, he got less death than by both the enemy team DPS. Like, he's only got a little bit more. Less than our tank. Like, shit, man. And we're winning the game.
Colonel came and bashed your Wi-Fi.
Huh? What? What about my Wi-Fi?
Oh, not Wi-Fi, your connection. You said something about Colonel, so I'm like, oh.
No, I mean, because basically my PC was just like, oh.
Oh? What is your PC mid-less now? It is from a Michael sender. Oh. Oopsie doozy.
Again, I'm really, really trying, okay?
Calm down, man. You can't know a joke.
No, I know. It's just a part of me is kind of like a little bit, like panicky right now.
Good.
Like,
well, I hope you panic more.
Why? Why are you in panic mode?
Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, it's still my good mic. Okay, just want to make sure it's that. That's on.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, where did Synchro go, by the way?
He said
Did
he
he
was.
leave?
Yeah, he said he went to go
He
jerk
went,
off.
he
I mean,
went
no,
to
he's...
bed.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let me see. Are there other updates that I need to?
Silly,
Huh?
silly, guess
Yes.
what? Guess what?
Huh?
Student loans are back up.
What?
Have you been paying your student loans, ma'am?
What?
Have you been paying your student loans?
I don't have any student loans.
What? Oh, you went to
You
college.
should pay me. Pay me with food.
Wait, did I ever say that I had student loans? Yeah, no, I'm not even
I do.
joking. I don't doubt that. Yeah, no, I don't have any student loans. I don't have any like educational debt. What I did
I'm
was
about to give
I
you an
went.
educational deck.
No, I mean, like, I'm serious. What I did was, I went. So there's a certain way of doing it. Like, I'm not even joking. I paid like maybe at most like 300, but that was like for leftover books, and that was it
You're
for
a
the
leftover
entirety of my
book.
education. I didn't pay anything.
You're an
Strip child.
education.
Huh?
Hey, boo boo.
No, I mean, like, what I did was, like, so what I did was I went to community college and I joined the honors program, and through the honors program, I was able to.
Oh, that explains a
I mean,
lot.
but Tuli,
That
will this
explains
make
a lot. I
people love
don't
me?
have to say more.
Huh?
But will that make people love me?
The real no pants.
Hey, no
Oh,
pants.
Said hey.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, my student loans start back up, and I'm literally going to be broke because of them.
Wait, you're paying for student loans right now, or I'm
What
sorry.
are you going to college for?
Mine's coming back up, like 350 something.
The real
Really?
no pants. Said would you
Yeah.
happen to know what the curse of tangerine is?
Sorry, that's quite a lot.
The real no pants.
That's
Said the curse is very
lower
deadly.
end.
Static grave. Said GG I was your other DPS. The
GG,
real
other
no
DPS.
I
pants.
don't have
I have no
a
idea what
high
that
Said
is.
and
number
makes people
of
with bad VTubers.
Damn,
The real no
GG.
pants.
I will literally
Said
have
mad.
no money.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, look like, hey, Kai, you watch the
No.
chat, the jackass harassers are back. Watch the YouTube chat.
I'm watching the chat on YouTube.
Yeah, I just like put him, I just like hit him.
Pardon me.
Bro, they ain't no, dude. Okay, now I'm pissed, man. Dude, this is bullshit. So every season battle pass, you complete the battle pass, you get a mystical skin. Makes sense? Yeah, this one is by far the worst one. Because it has by far the least amount of customizable options. It's just a color change and a weapon change. The other one gave you like armor changes and shit. Like the Sigma one, I could change my weapon, my hat, my color, my armor. This one, it was just yeah. You see what I mean? Really? So we're still paying full price for the customizable skins for the battle pass that we have to still unlock, but we're getting less content. Right? We're still getting less customability in it. Isn't that hilarious?
I'm gonna die.
God, I will forever love this Lego Bastion skin. Also, I love my little Boros charm.
Wait, how much does that add up?
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yeah, I'm sorry though that like I like all of a sudden dipped. It was literally just
Well, you went quiet instantly, so I thought I disconnected.
oh no, like straight up. I like
Oh no.
like it was just running through like some errors, which to be fair, like from what I've heard, it could be like, you know, some drivers need to be like updated and like that's understandable. I'm trying to update as much as I can, you know. Like even right now, you know. Let me see.
Hey, Tilly, this is my new monthly total. I'm gonna
Zap
send you
King
the
is
number.
ugly. Said hi.
Oh,
Zap King is
the
ugly.
number for
Alright,
your
I'm
death?
turning off my speech to chat because these guys are just being annoying bitches.
Oh,
Sorry, can you just
they're-
ban them?
Yeah.
Big game where I would do it.
Wow, they're
There.
so creative with their new account.
Yeah, I know. They would just constantly
I
make.
didn't realize I could turn them out for 24 hours, so I just did.
Yeah, no, you just hide the account, not timeout.
Yeah, I think
It
I did
doesn't
it.
give me the.
Oh, alright,
Okay.
that's fine.
No, I did it. Yeah, don't worry. They're so creative. Let me see. Probably need to put this tab right here.
I just find it funny. Like, these people have been, what, on my cock for 2 years now? Like, shit.
Mm. I
So
mean,
yeah, so that's my new total. I hate everything.
again, like, you're kind of asking for, like reason from people who don't have reason.
Yeah, oh, no, I know. I'm just saying. I find it funny. I mean, like, all I gotta do is just have my friend just fuck him. That's it. Oh, no.
Like, oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm not even mad or upset. I'm just like, damn, man, you this obsessed with me? Like, I live that easily rent free in your head? Like, shit.
Okay, hopefully this will be an okay thing. Again, I hope I really am sorry that like I dipped all of a sudden. I really hope that you guys weren't, or maybe I'm overthinking and I'm sorry.
You're overthinking.
Okay. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I hate everything.
Why? You okay? Oh, because of the debt that you have right now. Yeah.
I've added to like the post.
Oh wait, hold on, let me see.
Wait, what do you even go to school for? I don't remember you going to school.
Hey, I'm sorry, Kai. That's a lie.
That's a lie. What? Wait, what do you see post?
Wait. Is that your like the top number? Is that like your total?
Man, why are you not showing me?
Yeah,
That's
for
bullshit.
all my bills and everything, that's the amount I'm paying. We're supposed to be paying.
Yikes. Um.
No, because that will just. You don't need his.
Wait, what about me?
Uh.
Why can't I see?
Because she wants to spare you.
From what?
No, I just don't want to be roasted.
I mean,
He's gonna
coward.
roast me for shit. If I'm being a coward on that one.
Oh, by the way, I talked to Math. Yeah, no, she said the stuff I like is normal. Shit.
Okay. Sure.
I told her how you whenever like you just default to insult me by like kink shaming me and goddamn making fun of my girlfriends and Math. It's like, man, that's not right. That's bullshit. Oh, I said that.
Okay.
There's you know Math found Trex her like fiance / husband on Discord. So like you can suck it, dude. And she was also in Florida.
Jeez, I'm saying okay.
She also said that what like that shit I was talking about that I like, that's average. It was like what I said, man.
Jeez Louise, I did you not hear me the first time?
No, I just apparently you didn't hear me the many times, so that's why I gotta rub it in, you bitch.
Okay, dang. Let's see. Yes. No, that wouldn't be obscure. Ba.
God damn it, I'm in negatives now. God. I can't call out for it. I need the money.
Alright, why you have your your cat on the mic?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't? What?
Oh, I just heard purring.
What? Purring?
Yeah.
What?
No? Who's purring?
I don't know. I heard a cat for a second, like purr. Make noise.
The fuck?
Kai, did you hear anything?
No, I also don't have any cat.
I thought
Yeah,
it was Keely. I thought it was Keely.
Zap, the accident was years ago. You need to look back.
My joke.
Yeah. Ah. God damn it, Tilly. I was not prepared. But yeah. So I'm gonna sell my soul to pay all of that to me. I'm gonna sell my soul.
Cool, can I get a cookie out of it? Can you like negotiate me getting some food? Just throw it in
Probably.
there on top. Like on
I
top,
can just say accept my
just
soul.
on top of that, be like, hey, can you at least get my friend some like food on the side as well? Okay, yeah, I get it.
He doesn't need any of it.
I'm hungry.
Trudy's like, I'm like, yeah, sure. Trudy's like, no.
Billy, you owe me money now. You owe me food.
Where?
Yes. As your manager, I demand you buy me food.
Uh-huh.
No,
Okay.
Trudy, ignore him. All he wants you to do is buy him a Mr. Beast burger. Don't do that.
Don't tempt me, Tully. I might use your money for more Little Caesar.
Oh my god, that is so mean.
I mean, I like Little Caesar.
But does it fill you up though? Is the question.
Yes.
Okay, I have no complaints.
Listen, give me food. Someone give me food. Oh shit.
He is like being a baby. Literal baby.
I want food. Give me
literal baby.
Give me sustenance.
So to compare it to you and me, well, yeah, he's pretty much a child.
Oh, ladies.
Now
be a good grandma and feed me.
Bitch.
guess.
Uh-huh. Um, I didn't even have any kids, so how would I even have grandkids?
Oh no.
You have a cat. You have a
And?
cat.
And?
Oh yeah, I forgot your cat doesn't have kittens. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Trying to finish my thing because your cat is actually responsible.
Uh-huh. I mean, I made sure that she really doesn't have any kittens, if you know what I mean.
Wow, that's so messed up.
The
You just ended her genetic line.
I actually think it would have been very good for her.
Messed up.
No, I mean, like, for some reason, she hates other cats. When I say, like, she hates other cats, like, straight up, there have been, like, kittens
Guy.
coming up to our porch,
Fan.
and she will, like, try to attack them.
Got territorial, alright.
Yeah, so, I don't think she has,
Totally ban them.
Ban who?
In chat.
oh. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Shit, it had been like 2 years. Shit, November 2021 they said. Shit, they kept date? Damn, man, not even I knew the date. I was right, it was 2 years ago. Let's go. Shit, man, that was their 9/11 apparently, man.
Why are they keeping tabs on literally just piddling nothingness?
I don't know, man. They just mad that they lost the game and they just can't admit it. Shit.
They lost a game of Overwatch, like, the accident was years ago.
It's literally.
Like,
they were just fucking around just to have fun.
I mean, is it really fun for them? Like, I mean, like, okay, here's the thing, though.
I find it pathetic.
There's so much time in the universe that you can spend. Like, yes, time as a construct is made up. However, the linearity of in which we occupy it is very limited. So why on earth did they spend they keep spending like just infinitesimal amounts of time just to show that they have small PP energy?
I mean, you act like they have any other energy to their PP like shit. I mean, like, shit, a pinky might give more pleasure to a woman than his, let's be honest.
Oh, Tilly died.
Shit, I bet that chocolate you ate probably give more pleasure to you than he can give to any woman in his life.
Yeah. She said, like, literally, she's not in the call.
Oh, that's what he meant.
I think you killed her.
Good.
Yes. Okay, let's go back to bed.
Damn, I was trying to keep him back. Gotta run around. Hmm. Hopefully we can win this, because holy shit, we still got so much time. Damn, I was hoping to turn it back on him.
Discord kicked me out again. Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, no, my computer didn't shut down. It's just I noticed like Discord just like, but don't.
Yeah, it could be like it just happens sometimes.
To be fair, I was installing a graphics driver, so it could have been
Yeah.
like, you know. So
Anyway, I was
kind of-
saying that chocolate you ate lately gave you more pleasure than he could ever to a girl.
What, the weirdos?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, all I'm gonna say is like with what they're doing in terms of like stalking you, it seems like.
Weirdo.
Like, I'll admit, maybe I'm being a bit of a hypocrite because in the past, and even sometimes now, I sometimes daydream. I sometimes daydream about, like, you know, oh, you know, like, what could have been, and blah, 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 you know,
daydreaming different than actually making hundreds of alt accounts to harass the stock.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but there did come a point where it's like, I'm not even joking, I had a couple friends, like, and you included, like, turn to me and go, like, hey, you do realize that the current friends you have are enough. Are we not enough?
Again, that's completely different than what these guys are doing.
Fair enough.
I tell you.
Fair enough. I guess I just hope that they are okay.
I don't. I want them to, like, I don't care what happens to them. I just want them to go. Well, I will be. I don't care. I genuinely don't. Whatever it takes to get them away, let them more recoil leave. I don't care. Obviously, they don't have no good, like, they don't contribute anything to humanity, clearly.
I mean, I don't know what to really say about them, you know? They're kind of just like...
I know, but I don't care.
The only reason why I feel, like, pity is because, like, again, imagine, like, just spending so much time...
Oh, yeah, no, it's pathetic. And this is how they spend their life, and they're racing it. Fine by me.
I mean, it's just there's only so many, like, hours in, like, a day, a month, a week, you know, everywhere in between.
Alright, one day when he get old and realize he wasted his life. That'd be fun. I mean, I know he harasses more than just me, and that's the funny part. So it's just like, that's all he does is harasses people, shit.
Does he do it to other people, or is it just you?
No, I know he does it to other people. I remember it where he, like, harassed a bunch of other people, and they came over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I
Oh
got
no, I don't care.
Oh
For
yeah,
a
they
moment.
did.
Everyone with common sense was able to tell
Mm.
what's going on.
I mean, it just seems kind of sad.
It's just
Like, again, I'm not really like the authority figure over their life or anything like that. You know, they can do whatever they want. They
I
can.
mean, they're like
No,
definitely
no, they
better if they
can't. They're
weren't in
just
charge
being
of it.
piece of shit.
Because it just seems like. I don't know. I can't imagine being someone who harasses others. You know, like because like you could pick up a hobby with the amount of time that you spend.
Wow, there's
doing
no
that,
way
you
I
know?
went 5-0, sit stomp every game, and it moved me up a single tier. You shitting me, man? Bullshit. That's bullshit. Wow. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tilly. Sorry, I just had to like complain about that. Like, goddamn. I just completely dominated all those games. Just would be like, you're gonna go, you're gonna move up 1 tier. Whereas comedy at like 2 tiers. Anyways, I'm gonna end